Hello, everyone. Are you excited? I'm excited. Why are we excited? Because today's the day that Hong Lu fries. Presumably. I don't know. I have successfully been able to avoid spoilers for the entire day, which feels miraculous to me. It feels like they find me regardless. But I've seen zero. Bless the Lord. Oh, I guess I almost did make a foolish decision. I wanted to see when the ego's unlocked or whatever, and I don't know if they usually do this. I kind of forgot, but I was looking through it and all the ticket cosmetics were blurred, and I'm like, are they usually blurred or are they blurred for spoilers? Anyway, I saw that the announcers were also blurred, and I'm like, interesting, because didn't they show them in the patch notes that it was like Honglu? Well, obviously one of them's going to be a version of Honglu, and then one of them was like Zilu and that one really hot woman, you know? Anyways, today's the day. I've already bought my BP. I'm fucking ready. Also, do let it be known, I will be side questing this whole time. I got my DS charged up, and if I find a shiny Celebi today, I will scream. I thought it would be fun, and I was like, "Oh, if I found it yesterday, I'll name it after the patch, or the season name, whatever. You get it." All right. So ideally today, I will get through all the stuff that's out now. How long will it take? I don't know. I almost started early, but then I didn't because I got distracted drawing, messing around with stuff. I made some progress, but then a lot of not progress, and I realized that I colored some things in wrong, and I was really annoyed. And then it's like, you know what? Let me just start at my average time, and if I don't, if I suffer, that's on me. I have a bunch of snack, being I got a bowl of frozen strawberries and frozen mangoes. If I complain about my hands being cold, it is entirely my own fault. I have tea, which I'll drink in like an hour, and then I'll start coughing in like 3 hours, and I'll be like, oh fuck, why did I do that? So that'll be fun. Yay. Let's get into this. Alright, so I changed my ticket, obviously. I'm not sure about keeping the railway one. I just think it's pretty. I wanted one that was like teal to match the text, but there's really like no good teal, so I went Warp Express at first because I also just really like that ticket. I think it's really pretty. Then I like this one. The level cap was removed immediately, so I was right on that. I have like no EXP. Ignore all this shit that I have. The shit does not exist. Also, I forgot that I probably won't be able to get both Roja and Gregor next week. So I'll pick the better one, or the one that I like more. So if anyone has any input, which of the new Heishos is better? just, feel free to share your opinion on that. Yeah, anyway, I used up like literally all of my EXP leveling up my teams. So I leveled up all of the main members on my bleed team, as well as Hook Honglu, because I felt like I had to. Because that's my goat and he deserves it. Even though he isn't on the team anymore. Poor Hook Honglu. It's not my fault that KK-ish's skill 3 is so cool looking. That's what sold me. Anyway, I also leveled up my my sinking team. I know, this is the reveal. I'm sorry, I'm a fake Heathcliff hater. He's level 4 now. I didn't realize, my bad. If I play sinking, that should not be a problem, hopefully. I say that, and then it will be. Yeah, I leveled all these up. I did get Reindeer, Honglu, but I feel like I've mentioned that before. Okay. I clicked off my window. I leveled up all of these. I didn't level up any of my Tremor characters except for Molar Otis, just because I leveled up a lot of my Otises because I like her. I don't know. I've been converting into a Tremor hater. It's just I don't find it very fun to play. Biovenom Vial is fun in Mirror Dungeon, but other than that, I just feel like there's like no damage. except when I use ego, and I don't like having the damage be reliant on ego. You may say, oh, maybe I see the issue. He's not the issue, I promise. He's decent. Burn team. This team has undergone a lot of development. I have all the meta units now. I didn't level up Philip Sinclair because I'm a little bit of a hater. Just because I'm like, Sinclair doesn't need it. I also didn't level up ABO Faust because I'm not gonna lie, I don't like using her very much. I don't like having to worry about if she's gonna explode or not. Which, like, oh, just let her die now that I have more backup. I don't want to have to worry about it. So I just play like Philip Sinclair, Magic Bullet Otis, Fire Fist, Leo Yusong, Leo Ish, Leo Rodia. Have these two as backup. We have my Poise team, which I've only been having fun with in Mirror Dungeon because of my goat. Made Ryoshu, but I also leveled up. Then I leveled up the two Heishos that we already have. Cool. And that was all my EXP. That shit took, like, I had 460-ish Hail tickets, now I have 40. And I'm saving them because I want to level up the Heisho that I can probably get next week. Anyways, the most important thing is I got all my E-songs to level 55, so if you need an, if you want to add a person who has all the E-songs with max uptight ego at max level, this is my code. Alright. That's all the updates I got. I guess I should say I got everything from Season 5 except Thoracolgia Faust. Just because, like, when would I ever use it? And this is so satisfying, seeing it be mostly empty. I just don't have D-Shredder Otis, because... meh. Now I gotta grind to get Magic Bullet Otis. And the two Heishos. Yippee! Alright, thank you. Alright, so I know I used Bleed a lot last Canto. I don't just want to use Bleed and Sinking. I'll think of it. I do not want to play my Rupture team right now. Oh, we're already fighting people. Okay, Slay. Yeah, I don't know. My Rupture team feels fun in MD, but then it's like, I don't know. Chompy Chomp, Don Quixote, I feel like all she does is let me down. Which is to say, all she does is lose her clashes. Alright. Alright. I say we just get into this. I hope we immediately pick up and Shichun's like, what the fuck? You guys said you would work with me. Right. I almost want to play Burn, but then there's no Honglu. I need one that has a cool Honglu. Do I do Poise just because I've never done Poise on this? But I love Bleed. My goated team. You could see Reindeer. You know what, for now, Poise. I'll do... Honglu. You. Or so... Sinclair. Isong, emotional support. Gregor, Otis. Not Wild Hunt. Alright. Yippee! And the resets begin as well. I sure hope I eat all my fruit before they melt. Flowers wilt, petals fall, a drizzle of blossoms sky blotting. Colors fade, fragrance dies, but who shall mourn their passing? Oh, this is the poem. To the garden I go, in hand a flower rake. Only to pace, lest crushed by the scattered blossoms I make. Thus in this troubled world I breathe. To shut my eyes is my sole reprieve. Oh my god, the character designs are gonna go crazy. Little Bao Yu, you must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home. I wouldn't say I suffered... Oh. I wouldn't say I suffered much, grandmother. My days were always filled with new and interesting things to see.
아, 대체 뭐라고 이야기를 나누고 있는 거예요?
Ugh, what are they talking about over there?
식탁이 너무 넓어서 말소리도 잘 들리질 않고. 애초에 이걸 식탁이라고 부르는 게 맞나요? 여기서부터 저기까지 끝이 보이질 않는데요.
They're sitting so far apart I can hardly hear them. I mean, is this even a dining table? I can't even see who's sitting at the other end from here.
어딘가 불편하신 점이라도 있으신가요? 혹여 소인이 도울 일은
Let me turn it up a little tiny bit. Is there anything bothering you, dear guests? If this humble servant can help with any...
불편?
Oi!
당연히 밥 먹는데 성가시게 왔다 갔다 하는 게 제일 불편.
Oh, there's something bothering me, all right? We're in the middle of a meal. Can you please stop? Ah!
불편한 거
God.
하나도 없어요.
No, nope, not at all. Nothing's bothering us. Everything's good. Girl, shut up. All Sinclair does is piss me off.
그럼
Oh my god.
친구분들을 소개시켜 주겠니?
Now, Baoyu, my boy, when will you introduce me to your new friends?
아니 나 참 남의 부모님을 만났을 때는
This is
어떻게
so
대할지
hype.
영 어색해가지고 시선은 어딜 둬야지? 이 정도로 웃으면 되나? 아니 너무 경박해 보이지는.
Oh boy, I never know how to act in front of my parent, in front of others' parents. What? Where should I look? Is this an appropriate size for a polite smile? I hope I don't come off too smarmy.
아, 그럴 필요까지는 없어요. 내 집이다 여기시고 편하게 있으세요.
It's nothing to fuss over. Think of it, this as your own place and enjoy your time here.
아싸, 땡큐.
Woohoo! Thank you.
라고 하기엔 집이 넓어도 너무 넓어서 편할 수가 없는데 말이지. 이러다간 물 한 잔 마시러 가다가 미아가 되어버리겠어.
Woohoo! This place is so huge that I can hardly relax. I'm worried I might get lost going out for a cup of water.
아, 그건 걱정 마세요. 안 그래도 미아보호소 시설이 방 곳곳에 있거든요.
I almost joked.
달에 한 번 방문해서 길 잃은 분들을 구조해 주신답니다. 아, 물론 그때까지 살아 계신다면 말이죠.
Ah, don't you worry. We have stray people shelters located all around the house for that. Our servants visit them once a month to collect anyone who's unfortunately gotten lost. If they're still alive, that is. Girl, what do you mean? Stray people shelters?
홍루 씨, 지금까지 들은 것 중 제일 웃긴 농담이었어요.
Hong Lu, that has to be the funniest joke you've ever told us. Oh, cold.
웃기려고 한 말은 아니지만 덕택에 재밌으셨다면 다행이에요.
Oh, it wasn't a joke, but I'm glad you enjoyed it anyways.
그런데
I love him.
다른 형제들은 어디에 있는가? 그대의 환영식이라고 들었는데 말이야.
I must ask, Honglu, for I spy no other sibling of yours here. This is quite odd, for I had thought this to be a welcoming party for your return.
내 환영식이기도 하거든.
Hey, it's my welcoming party too!
그리고
God, I love her.
얼굴만 봐도 인상 구겨지는 놈들을 보아서 뭐래?
Besides, what makes you think we'd ever want to see their stupid faces? Just to get mad?
같은 식탁에 앉아본 것만 해도 거진 10년 전이야.
It's been like 10 whole years since we've even shared a meal together.
그리고 말 걸지 마. 아까 내가 말 잊었어? 난 이제 너희들과는 완전히 등을 돌린 사이라니까.
Oh, and don't even think about trying to chat me up. Did you already forget what I said earlier? There's nothing between us anymore. We're enemies.
우리가 먼저 말을 걸었나?
Did we initiate the conversation though?
저는
She's right. Oh my
우리
god.
포기가
I don't know if this is Hanfu, but it's so pretty. Oh, I'm simply so glad that my son, Baoyu,
이렇게 제 몫을 하는
I
순간에 무탈한
don't know by
모습으로
that
돌아오니
expression,
그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다.
has returned as a man who can now carry more than his own weight, and unharmed too.
그러니 보가
So, dear Baoyu,
재촉할 생각은 없지만
girl, leave.
다음 출가 날짜는 언제니?
I don't mean to rush, but when are you planning to depart again?
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
Nothing's been decided yet, Mother.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐 염려스럽단다.
I see. I'm simply concerned that, were your stay here to be prolonged, perhaps you might fade before your duties are completed. Girl, she said you're gonna die.
가모님도 그렇게 생각하지 않으십니까?
Do you not also agree, Venerable Jamu?
그래,
Indeed.
우리의 둘도 없는
She is so
진귀한
gray.
보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
Dear Baoyu, our peerless treasure, tarry not over long in this mundane world. Leave when the time is right and fulfill your worth. Oh, I'm so excited.
그럴게요. 할머니, 어머니.
Okay, grandmother, mother. Throughout the entire familial discussion, Honglu's expression remained the same, in that tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite his return after years of being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible, he stands unaffected, as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. With his attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. A few hours ago, I don't even need this. I like that it just threw us in the middle of it. Like, I know that they do this.
이제 곧 가마가 오겠군요.
What is this word? The palanquin will be here soon.
가마! 우와, 여기는 무슨 가마를 타고 다니나 보네. 그치 그래?
A palanquin. Whoa, so cool. That sure sounds like a fancy ride. Isn't that just super, Greg?
그래, 소두 씨. 우리가 그 가마라는 것을 타고 가는 거지? 그렇지?
Oh, yeah, son. Are we getting a palanquin or whatever it's called to ride all the way to the mansion? Usual comedy pair's desperate efforts to lighten the mood are particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they seem to be.
네. 여러분들과 가시춘 씨는
Grandview
HC의
Garden.
주요 가문의 일원이 거주하는 대관원으로 가시게 될 거예요.
Yes, the LCB and Jiaxi Chun will be heading to Daguanyuan, where one of the most prominent families of H Corp reside. If they've sent a whole palanquin to pick us up, does Honglu's family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarchy war?
아니요. 그쪽에서는
Well, they
아직
don't even know
모르는
he's
사항일
alive.
겁니다. 회사도 정보 유출을 막기 위해 방금 저희에게 이 사항을 전달했을 테니까요.
No, it is unlikely that they are aware. After all, it can be presumed that the most likely reason that the company waited until the last minute to relay us this order was to minimize the chance of information leakage.
그저 귀향한 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨를 환대하기 위해 보낸 것일 테죠.
Therefore, it would be correct to presume that the palanquin is here merely as a gesture of welcome for Honglu and Jiaxi Chun's return.
그런 만큼 가마를 타고 갈 수 있는 건 초대를 받은 여기 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨 그리고 그들을 따르는 세력들뿐.
Which means that only the invited, Honglu, Jiaxi Chun, and their factions can ride the palanquin to Daguanyuan.
LCCB 팀과 베르길리우스 씨,
L,
카라 씨는
L,
함께할 수
L.
없지만 안타깝게도
Who cares? Get out of here, Virgilius. Unfortunately, this means the LCCB, Virgilius, and Charon won't be able to join you on this journey. Yes! I mean, bye, Charon.
같이
Fuck
갔으면
you,
좋았을
Virgilius.
텐데요.
Well, that's too bad. Would have been nice if we could all go together.
항상 이런 식이지. 우리 집 어른들은 여기 있는 사람들 다 재워도 티도 안 날 만큼 넓으면서
Just as petty as I expected from the seniors of our family. Would it kill him to house a handful more people in that humongous park of a house? Not like they'd notice the difference.
어머나, 그 말은 좀 감동인걸요? 가시춘 씨도 저희와 헤어지기 아쉬우셨나 봐요.
Oh my, how touching. Looks like Miss Jiaxi Chun thinks she'll miss us too.
방금 전에
I'll miss you,
시원하게
son.
를 후려쳐놓고 말하는 꼬락서니가 얄밉네.
What a thing to say to my face after that shameless backstabbing.
애초에 가주대전에 참가한다는 게 무슨
I mean,
뜻인지 다 알고 승낙한 거야.
Do any of you even comprehend what it means to participate in the family hierarch war?
우리가 가주심사라는 버젓한 명칭을 두고 왜 대전이라고 말하고 다니는 거라 생각하는 거야?
Do you even understand why we call it a war when the official name for it is an evaluation?
너희는 이제부터 언제든지 목숨이 노려지는 곳으로 들어가는 거라고.
Oh, you're risking your lives by getting involved in this. Once you get in there, you'll be stalked at every turn by people looking to kill you.
당연히 나를 포함해서.
Including me.
객잔의 일을
She's
볼때
so gonna
있었어.
die.
그때는 웨이가 네 목숨줄을 지켜줬지만 이젠 밤중에 직접 목숨줄을 끊는 암자로 찾아갈 수 있다는 거야.
Remember how Wei saved your life back at that fake Kajan? Now imagine the same scenario, except this time it could be Wei who's there to kill you.
미리 유감이라는 말씀을 드리는 편이 좋겠습니다. 당신들에게는 칼끝을 겨누고 싶지는 않았습니다만.
I must say that ahead of time. Ooh.
Hey look, you have survived another month being stuck with this chaos gremlin and having no say in the matter. But evil laugh to hear.
Wowzers, thank you for the 23-month Sudoku. I hope you are doing well on this Thursday. I almost forgot it was Thursday. Anyways, I don't know if I said it, but I don't want to have to fight them either. Wei looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glare.
그건
Well,
우리도였는데 마음이 통했네요.
all Sinclair does is piss me off. His whole thing, he's just potential, man. And he keeps letting me down. He keeps not doing anything and like not getting any more confident in himself. For what reason? Then we're all this. Okay. Well, we feel very much the same ways, so looks like we're on the same page there.
반대로 말해서 너희도 언제든지 나를 찌를 수 있다는 뜻이기도 해.
Foreshadowing is a literary device. This means that I'm also fair game. You could stab me in the back again, literally this time.
아니요. 그럴 생각은 절대.
No, never. I wouldn't even dream of doing something like... Zhao Shichun ignored Sinclair's anxious pleas and looked straight toward Hong Lu.
마음을 바꿀 마지막 기회일 수도 있어, 오빠.
This could be the last chance to change your mind, brother.
나는 마냥 가벼운 마음으로 내 세력에 들어오라고 제안한 게 아니야.
I didn't invite you to join my faction with a light heart.
하물며 가주대전은 그렇게 쉽게 한다만다를 결정할 수
Right.
있는 문제는 절대.
Besides, it's the family hierarch war. This isn't something you can just flippantly decide that you want to participate.
네가 그렇게 살아왔듯이 지춘.
I know the life you've lived, Shichun.
나 역시도 어렸을 때부터 가주대전에 대한 이야기를 수도 없이 들으면서 살아왔잖니.
I also grew up hearing those countless tales about the family hierarch war, just as you did.
그러니 우리가 느끼고 있는 무게감은 같을 거야.
So the weight we're feeling must be the same.
그래. 여리게나마 이어져 왔던 협력 관계는 여기서 끝인 거네.
Right. So, this is where our tenuous alliance really ends.
뭐 상관없어. 필요에 의한 잠깐의 동맹치고는 너무 오래 끈 편이긴 했지.
She looks sad about it, though. I don't know. Well, not like I care. It did drag on a little too long for a temporary alliance forged out of convenience. I ain't convinced.
원래대로
I still say she's gonna die.
돌아가는
We're just going back to how things used to be. That's all.
그럼 태평이 말이나 섞는 건 여기까지 하도록 할까?
And that's fine by me. I think that's enough chit-chat with you then.
응? 네가 원한다면 그렇게.
Okay, if that's what you want.
아, 시춘.
Oh, Shichun.
뭐
What?
가문의 사람들에게는 내가 참가한다는 이야기를 하지 말아줄 수 있겠니?
Please don't tell the family that I'm participating, will you?
당분간은 비밀로 두는 편이 좋다고 해서 말이야.
I was told to keep this a secret for now.
이제 와서 그런 부탁을 한다고 내가 그걸 들어줘야 할 이유가 있나?
Tell me one reason I should do that favor now. For someone who supposedly doesn't care, Shi-chun appeared rather hurt as she took a moment to glare at Honglu, biting her lower lip. See, that's what I'm saying. Then suddenly strode right up to him. Huh?
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아?
Is this even your call, brother?
아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
Or are you just following their orders? Jia Shi-chun gestured towards the rest of us with her chin.
내가 가주대전에 참가하는 건 이미 정해진 일일 텐데 그걸 궁금해하는 거라면
My participation in the family hierarch war is already decided. If you're still curious to know why, then...
시춘 너는 내 선택이라는 것에 중요한 의미가 있다고 생각하는 거야?
Shi-chun, do you believe that my choices carry any significant meaning?
아, 또 그렇게 나오겠다는 거지.
Oh, I see what's up. This crap again.
가주대전이 어떤 의미인지 알면서 내가 왜 그런 걸 물어봤는지 모르겠다고?
So you already know that what participating in the war means, but you just have no idea why I'd ever ask you something like that, huh?
대답은 됐어? 더 말 섞을 필요 없겠네.
Fine. Looks like I don't even need to hear your reply. There's no point in trying with you anymore.
그런 얄팍하고 허튼 마음으로 어디까지 살아남을지 보는 것도 재밌겠다.
At least I'll have fun watching how far you get with that shallow, meaningless attitude of yours. Hey, wait! Jia Shi-chun appeared pretty distressed after that exchange, so I was about to say something when Pilot, who had been fiddling with the radio behind Sod, began shouting urgently.
과장님, 곧 가마한대가 도착한답니다.
Whoa! Manager Sod, the palanquin's been seen coming this way. The way that that's gonna be the hardest word I gotta pronounce, and I will trip up on it every time.
그럼 빨리 타러.
I'd like to chill a bit today. Yesterday was too rough. Let's head on over so we can at least relax on the way there.
아니, 지금 온 건 우리가 먼저 탈게.
Nope, we're taking this one.
어차피 양보해주는 거엔 도가 텄을 거 아니야, 오빠.
You never think twice about giving things up to others anyway, do you, brother?
응? 그런 게 어딨어? 공평하게 그 있잖아, 가위바위보라든가.
Huh? What the heck do you mean? Come on, let's do this fair and square with rock, paper, scissors?
야,
Wow, relevant.
차라리 가주대전도 가위바위보로 결정하자고 하지 그래?
Wow, sure. Why not decide the next hierarch with a game of rock, paper, scissors too? How's that? Jia Shi-chun gave us a wry grin before leaving. Wei followed her wordlessly.
아이고 겨우 좀 친해졌나 했더니만
Boy, and I thought we were finally making some friends out here.
저기 있다. 가마를 기다리고 있는 걸 보니 의뢰자가 말한 후보가 분명해.
Look, over there, there's a group waiting for a palanquin. One of them must be the candidate the client told us about. Oh my god, where? Wait, no, Swept Away guy died! Man, he was funny. Everyone, there's a group of hostile looking people coming our way.
후보를 노리고 습격을 지시한
God.
자가 사이와뿐은 아니었을 테지. 관리자님, 다음 가마가 오기 전까지 잡졸들을 처리하는 편이 좋을 것 같습니다.
She was unlikely to be the only one who's going after the other candidates. Executive manager, we must take care of them before the next palanquin arrives. Yeah, what can we do, right? Yeah, what can we do, right? Say good fucking riddance. Oh, yes. Oh, right, I got my...
제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴
What
하죠.
is this?
관리자님도 알다시피
This is cursed.
언제나 수십 명의 몫을
Why do we have
해내고 있습니다.
why do we have 7 fuckers on the field?
죄를 지게 주겠어. 그 삶에
I can finally snack. Wait, I get to see their poise gen in real time.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말자위
Usually I just click the buttons. I'm really curious to see who's going to be the best damager.
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다.
I mean, I can only assume it's going to be Ryoshu or Honglu because he's first spot, but please kill. Huge!
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님, 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
It's not so much. It's not so much that I like poise as a status. I just like all these IDs. A lot of the IDs I like just happen to be poise.
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
그 삶에 마침표를.
I keep clicking on my authenticator app and then it's like, oh, input your code. No. No. No, I will not do that.
긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다.
죄를 새겨주고
Alright.
언제나
Go, my units. Go.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한 저놈을 추적해. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데
Lee effort.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른
Alright, we should win here.
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며
Oh, wait.
축배를 드는 것도
Gamble now. How many times will she corrode this episode? My guess is at least once.
더 이상 식별되는 적은 없습니다. 관리자님.
No more signs of enemy reinforcements, executive manager.
그래도 전날처럼 끝도 없이 몰려오진 않아서 다행이네요.
At least there's an end to them this time. The guys that attacked us when we first got here were endless.
뭐 그때는 얄팍한 술수에 속아 넘어갔었으니까요.
Well, that's because we walked right into a trap then. Shallow, but still.
그보다 기분이 많이 상하신 듯 보였죠, 시춘 씨.
Anyways, Shichun appeared pretty hurt by that, didn't she?
그런데 이번 일은 시춘이가 서운해할 만했어.
Honestly, though, I get why she feels so betrayed.
우리가 들었던 헝룬의 가족을 생각해봐.
Yeah.
그 난리통 속에서
아우.
유일하게 동맹의 여지가 생겼던 사람인데 갑자기 배신이라니.
Remember, woof. Remember all those stories about Honglu's family we've heard? Imagine you're one of their kids thinking you finally found like a potential ally in your family only for him to pretty much stab you in the back last minute.
그러게요. 괜히 지켜보고 있는 저도 덩달아 민망해질 뻔했지 뭐예요.
Yeah, right? It was really awkward for me too, even though I wasn't exactly involved. Sod chimed in nonchalantly as though it wasn't her who pulled the plug on our alliance at the last second. We were all on board.
아니 근데
Anyways.
명색이 H사인데 왜 가마만 덜렁 보내주는 거래요? 기왕이면 호위들도 같이 보내주면 좋잖아요.
Where's our escort? Can't imagine that H-Corp can't afford to send us guards with the palanquin.
호위까지 보내줄 만큼 가족애가 넘치는 집안이었으면 처음부터 가주 심산이 뭐니 하는 것도 열지 않았겠죠.
You know what? Fair. If this family loved each other enough to send escorts for their safety, I doubt they'd be holding a cutthroat ceremony like the family hierarch evaluation.
철저한 약육강식의 세계.
Oh. It's a world where might makes right, where the strong prey on the weak.
가주 후보들조차도 수십 명은 있을 테지만 그들 중 누구 하나가 길바닥에 죽어 있다 해도 눈 깜빡하지 않을 테고.
People won't bat an eye even if one of dozens of candidates is found dead in some ditch on the road. That won't be our beautiful, lovely Honglu.
제가 너무 직설적으로 말을 내뱉었네요.
Oh, sorry, Honglu. I must have been running my mouth again without thinking about how that sounds.
예전에는 이쯤 말하기 전에 누가 나서서 알려줬는데 말이죠.
Someone usually stopped me before I got that far. I miss Effie.
괜찮지 마세요. 다 맞는 말일 뿐인걸요.
Don't worry, you didn't say anything wrong.
저도 다른 집들은 이렇지 않다는 걸 깨닫기까지 조금 오래 걸리긴 했지만
It took me a while to realize that other families weren't like this, but
있는 그대로의 지금의 불쾌함을 느낄 필요는 없으니까요.
there's no reason to be upset by the way things are. Whatever you say, man.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서
Yep,
사용한 탄환값을 빼면
can't be too surprised.
아,
All this seems
오늘은
about right.
제사비로 손해를 메울 필요가 없네요.
The bell tolls. What's that ominous metallic noise?
타종의 소리인가 보.
Ooh.
하지만 보통의 종처럼 청량한 울림은 아니구려.
The tolling of bells. Bells with the resonance unlike that of any other, normally marked by their clarity.
무언가 탁하고 불길한.
This bell is muddled, as if it tolls for ill fortune on the horizon.
아, 이 소리를 들으니까 고향에 왔다는 게 더욱 실감나네요.
Oh. Right, I should turn it up a little after battles. Whoops. Wow, that bell sure is a resounding reminder that I'm home again.
이 종소리는 일정 시기가 되면 반드시 들려오는 소리랍니다. 홍원의 어디에 있던 가네요.
It's the bell that tolls every once in a while. You can hear its resonance from anywhere in Hongyuan.
제적일이네요.
It's Resurrecting Day. I assume that's just what it is. Resurrecting Day.
제적일이라는 건
Uh-huh. But the Resurrecting Day already... She trails off, unable to finish her sentence as a brutal scene unfolds behind us.
보여요?
Whoa. Are you guys seeing this?
건물들이 제각각으로 움직이고 있어요.
The buildings are all starting to shift. It was as Ishmael said, the buildings all tethered to a complicated network of rails were either rising from or sinking into the earth.
이 근방에 있는 모든 건물에 움직임이 관측된다. 남겨진 것은 없고.
Movement has been observed from every building in the vicinity. Everything is changing.
어젯밤에 작달막한 소란이 있긴 했으나
Swept away.
규모는 아니었네만.
The localized shifting of structures that we had observed yesternight were not as sweeping as this.
밤중에 보셨던 건 제적일의 전조 현상이었을 거예요. 공간의 재분배를 위해 알맞은 위치로 조금 이동했을 뿐일걸요?
What you saw last night must have been a premonition of the restructuring day, nudging some buildings to their positions for a smoother overall redistribution of space.
제대로 된 시작은 지금부터일 테죠.
Now this is the real deal.
그게 전조 현상이었다고요?
Huh? That whole mess was just a premonition?
지금의 홍원보다도 훨씬 전에 H.
Oh my god, Bina! Garion! My love.
전제라고 할까요? 그때부터 지금까지 이어져 내려온 건물이라 정확히 어떤
I'm cold.
무엇을 위한 특이점인지는 알 수
I'm
없지만
gonna get a blanket. It's red. It's a remnant of old H Corp that was here long before the current Hongyuan. The structure has been here for a while, so we can't quite know the nature or the purpose of its singularity, but at this moment...
지금은 현 H사의 제적일 기준에 맞게
Oh
움직이고
yeah,
있을 뿐이죠.
my chair is like legit falling apart. I lifted up the seat cushion and all the staples underneath were starting to come out, so that's cool and silly. I'm not gonna sit on staples, okay? I'm protected from the staples, but just know that's the situation I'm dealing with. They shift based on current H Corp's restructuring standards.
모든 것은 하루아침에 이루어지는 소리.
The world's assembly ships overnight. I'm not singing.
노력했다면 두려울 것이 없네.
Yet those who toiled and toiled have not to fear.
살만하지 않겠는가? 조금이라도 발붙일 자리가 생겼다는 건.
Is it not joyous to have a place to rest your feet tonight?
만약 그게 아닌 자가 있다면 어쩔 수 있겠나?
To those who weren't availed of fortune, this is simply the reality to bear.
그저 조용히 물러가서 운명을 받아들이는 수밖에.
Your only choice is to retreat in silence, to accept your fate as one might.
그 다음 달을 기다리면서
Oh my god, you're singing so much.
하나 건사할 방법을 궁리해야지.
Yeah, wait the coming month, ponder on how one might save their skin.
오늘은 몇 명이 떨어지고 몇
I will
명이
keep your skin safe.
버텨내려나.
How many shall plummet today, and how many shall remain?
부디 모든 걸 너무 꽉 움켜쥐고 있지 마시게.
Hold on not to all things too tight.
놓아야 할 때를
Oh my
모르고
god, foreshadowing is a narrative
할 때는
device.
모른 척하게 될 테니.
Oh, for you may lose sight of when to let go, and feign ignorance when you must take flight. This is literally just foreshadowing as a narrative device in which, oh,
추락인가.
the consequence of reassembly for the evicted is an endless plummet.
보고만 있기에는 괴로운 광경이구려.
What a terribly distressing sight to behold, unable to do aught to help.
이것도 H사의 특징인가요?
Is this another one of H Corp's idiosyncrasies?
다른 둥지에도 부의 척도를 재는 특출난 가치가 존재하지 않던가요?
Oh yeah, he's like rich. Not as rich as Hong Lu, but he was still well off. I don't know. Did not their nests also have their own measures of one's wealth? Honestly, Yi-sung was also kind of rich. He was able to support 7 whole people. As T-Corp makes use of time as currency.
맞아요. 이곳 홍어는 그 척도와 재화가 공간의 소유 규모인 당이라는 단위로 결정된답니다.
Exactly. H-Corp's measure of wealth and currency is based on how much space a person owns, measured by a scale they call rooms. So people are just landlords?
소유한 건물의 면적이
Oh, this place sucks.
재산의 척도라는 말이구려.
Girl, it est. Huh? The measure of one's space is the measure of one's wealth.
네. 그래서 한 달에 한 번 평가된 노동의 가치와 소득의 양에 따라서 각자가 가지고 있는 공간의 면적이 정해집니다.
Exactly. So once every month, the worth of each person's labor and the quantity of their income are measured to determine how much space they're assigned.
잘 살고 있다가 갑자기 내 집에서 밀려난다는 거야?
So they can just kick me out of my home for no reason?
아니 뭔 그땐 해괴망측한 규칙이 다 있나?
What kind of ridiculous rule is that?
이곳에서 한 번도 나고 자란 적 없는 저희야 그렇게 느끼겠지만
Well, it might appear that way to outsiders like us, but
오래전부터 존재했던 홍원의 규칙인데다 분배의 방식과 계산도 정교하기 때문에 이곳에 사는 사람들은 모두 자연스럽게 받아들이는 것 같더라고요.
the calculations behind these redistributions are meticulously designed and have been there for a long time. So it seems to me that everyone just accepts them as a natural part of their lives. But that doesn't make them right, now does it?
그럼 홍루 씨도 직접 보신 적이 있으세요?
Have you seen this happen in person too, Honglu?
이 제적일이라는 것이요.
This restructuring day?
보았죠.
I have.
제 방에 있는 난간에서 가끔 바깥의 풍경들을 바라보고 있으면
Sometimes I'd watch the cityscape from behind the railings of my room.
아주 멀긴 했지만 분명히 보이곤 했어요.
It happened far, far away from me, but I could see it all very well. Oh. His expression remains tranquil as he still as he calmly reminisces. It was like then, when he was merely watching the featureless scenery pass him by.
제가 살았던 대관원은 제적일에 별 관심이 없었어요.
Oh, you got
그곳은
Guanyin, and then you
방문을
got
지언정
Big
줄어들
Guanyin.
일은 없는 곳이었거든요.
I don't know a lot of Chinese, but I know a little tiny bit of it. Dog Guanyin, my old home, was never too concerned about the restructuring days. We'd get more room some days, but we'd never, ever shrink. Hello. Hello. Hi. Welcome on in.
그래서 저는 바라만 볼 뿐이었죠. 제가 머물던 방에서.
So, I've never been affected by these restructuring days. I only ever witnessed them as they happen beneath me, high up in my room.
너는 그래. 너라고 뭐 할 수 있는
Woof.
게 없었겠지만
This is not the time for me to be coughing when I have to read for the next several hours. Alright, everyone read for me. You get to do the voices now. Alright, fine, I'll do them. You... Fine. I doubt there's anything you could have done, but...
이런 꼴을 보고도 그냥
He didn't even say anything. You just sat in your hands and watched all this shite. Yeah. Yes, that's his whole character. He is defined by his passivity. Heathcliff. I say as if, like, yeah, that is, like, a bad thing to do. Not having all this power and just letting people be hurt and killed by it, but, like, whatever. Fuck Heathcliff. Let's go, Honglu. Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth. Yeah, well, I'm gritting my teeth whenever he talks, so...
가만대가 더 도착한다고 합니다.
Another palanquin's coming.
당신들을 태울 가마가 온 것 같네요.
What's a palanquin?
이야기는 그만하고 타러 가시죠.
And there's your ride. I think we've chatted enough, so let's get you guys going.
이게 가마예요?
This is a palanquin?
네.
What the hell is that?
여럿이서 타도 될 만큼 큰 가마를
It can't be as good as a
보내주셨네요.
pangolin. What if I just called it a pangolin? Yeah, looks like they sent us a pangolin large enough to comfortably seat a crowd of people together.
가복 도련님이야. 비빈 12분 맞소이까.
Young Master Jia Baoyu and his 12 honored guests. Is that correct?
13인데요?
It's 13 to be exact. But I thought Sod wasn't invited. Yeah, who's our 13th?
잠깐. 이 소인이 듣기로는
Yeah, we got Mr. Honglu, we got the 11 other sinners, and we got Dante.
12명이라고 했는데
I guess this is sinner. Whoa, hold your horses. I was told that young Master Baoyu's faction was just 12 people. Upon hearing that, Sod began aggressively striding towards him, causing the pangolin bearer to shrink in fear.
왜 이렇게 무섭게 다가오시는지.
Whoa! Slow down, lady.
12 맞는데요?
We are 12 people. What's wrong?
설마 당신 눈에는
What
이게
the
일정한 세계 인원으로 보이시나요?
Oh, she's doing this to tag along. Honestly, based. I mean, dehumanizing Dante, bad. That's my wife, and I love them. But, like, it is a little funny. I mean, don't tell me that this thing looks like a normal contributing member of a clan, do you? What? Sod suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before the bearer like I was some product.
이 홍원에서는 흔한 머리는 아니지만
Don't you talk about my fictional wife like that.
시계긴 하지만
I mean, that's a pretty unique head this one's got there, but I don't think I've seen anything like it around here in Hungyuan, but ain't that just a prosthetic? In the shape of a clock, I guess, but still.
생각을 좀 해보세요. 당신이라면 아무리 돈 없는 애잔한 인생이라 하더라도 시계를 머리로
Sod.
붙이시겠어요?
I mean, let me ask you something. Can you even imagine why anyone in their right mind would stick a clock where their head's gotta go, even if they're hurting for cash? Like, we could have discussed this with Dante beforehand, I don't know.
에이, 말이 되나요? 홍원엔 더 다양한 재주를 부릴 수 있는 생체 시술이 차고 넘치는구먼.
Ah, no way, ma'am, never. There are way more versatile biomodifications here in Hungyuan than whatever that hack job is. Nobody in their right mind would. Oh!
제 말이요. 대체 무슨
Stop.
소리인지 몰라도 세상엔 우리가 모르는 참 딱한 처지가 많은 법이죠.
Exactly right. No idea what went down, but this fellow here sure seems to have fallen on hard times. Too bad we live in a world where such misfortune can befall an honest soul like them.
아이고.
They are just standing there.
사기. 이 어떤 뒷골목에서 그랬는지 몰라도 아주 단단히 당했어.
Oh boy. Looks like this one's got scammed. Nasty scam, too. Whatever backstreets they got that from must have been a real scoundrel who did it. Tisk tisk.
더군다나 시간도 안 맞고
The clock ain't even
제대로 된
on
의식도
time. What the
없어요.
hell?
이거 봐요. 입이 없어서 째까기는 소리 내는 것밖에 할 줄 아는 게 없다니까요.
And look, the clock isn't even on time, and this poor person's barely conscious. Look, all they can do is make these weird ticking noises because they don't even have a mouth. Those are some pretty damn hurtful things to say. But I decided to not take them at face value. It was pretty obvious what she was trying to do, but still hurtful. What the fuck? Someone tell Sod I'm getting dizzy.
아이고, 정말이네. 누가 이런 잔인 공로할 짓을?
Good grief, you weren't kidding. Who could have done something so awful?
다행히도 우리
Oh my
몬스코
god,
폴리님이
yeah.
다른 동지에서 시계상이 팔고 있던 걸 차마 눈뜨고 못 보겠다 싶어서 주워온 거예요. 홍원에선 다른 머리로 교체하는 것쯤은 일도 아닐 거잖아요.
It's a real blessing that young Master Baoyu's got such a kind-hearted soul. He simply could not walk past the timepiece emporium selling this human being like they're some toy or a tool. So he picked them up to get their head replaced with something proper. Hung Yuan's got more than enough resources for something like that, right?
아, 그야 그렇지요. 돈만 넉넉히 있다면
Oh, and Mr. Baoyu's got some cash to burn, all right.
아니니.
Oh, well, you're not wrong there. It's really easy to swap out your whole body as long as you've got the cash to burn. Hong Lu, you got cash to burn on me, right? What? A new head for me?
그렇죠? 그래서 보옥 도련님의 세력원은 저 포함 12인 거예요.
Right. See what I mean? So that's why they told you that young Master Baoyu has only 12 people in his faction, including yours truly.
그래 보입니다.
Ah.
저희도 무작정 태워주기엔 곤란.
Well, I see your point, but we can't just...
곤란하시다는 건 우리 도련님도 아주 잘 알고 계시죠.
Like, I kind of love her.
그래서 이렇게 작은 선이라도
Let us all on board, yes? Our young master fully understands the moral conundrum you find yourself in, so we'd like to offer you this tiny, tiny token of appreciation. Sod produced some bills from her pocket and smoothly slid them down into the pangolin bear's own.
헤헤.
Ah, well, if you insist.
이러시면 안 되는데.
Oh, man. Oh, lady, you really shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't.
그리고
Ah, but if you insist.
이런저런 이야기가 새어나가면 괜히 일이 복잡해지잖아요.
Oh, and another thing. I'm sure I don't have to tell you this, but if a word of this gets out, things might get pretty messy for both of us. And that doesn't have to happen, does it?
알다마다요. 보아하니 사정도 딱해 보이고 해서
Eh,
이번만 그냥 태워드리는 거요.
Indubitably, ma'am. I'm doing this purely out of the goodness of my heart, after all. What's a free ride for the downtrodden, eh?
안 된다는 놈이 왜 돈은 자연스럽게 주머니에 넣고 있는 거냐?
I mean, there ain't many things that I wouldn't do for a bunch of money. Seems to me the bloke's doing this purely out of the interest in the fatness of his wallet. Yeah, and you wouldn't?
거기서 그만 쓱덕거리고 이제 그만 올라타시죠.
Alright. Stop gossiping over there and get on board. Ain't nobody listened to Dante like, oh, someone tell Sod that I'm getting busy. Wait, are we leaving Pilot alone here? Fuck Pilot. I mean, Pilot seems to have noticed me staring in his direction. He stopped fidgeting with the radio and waved at us.
아, 저는 여기서 처리할 것이 남았습니다. 걱정 마시고 몸성이 다녀오시면 됩니다.
Ah, don't you worry about me and have a safe trip over there. I've got some stuff to handle on the outside. Oh my god, we're in a limo.
리무진 같구려.
This design is more akin to a extravagant limousine than a pangolin.
마셔도 되는 거야?
Holy shit. Wait, Champagne is canon? The Champagne region of France is canon to the city. Oh look, a bottle of champagne. Can I chug it?
무슨 작전 중 음주는
Of course not. Drinking on the mission is...
자,
Okay. With a quick clap, Sod promptly put an end to the hubbub and the unexpectedly flashy appearance of yeah. Her demeanor had shifted entirely to that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with the bearer just a minute ago.
일 얘기하죠. 일 얘기.
Time to get to work, everyone. Her pose is a little weird. She's so iconic to me. Wow. Let's go. Sod! Ads start soon.
직접
I
손봐주지.
might try and snooze them for
그리고
battle maxing. Alright, I'll snooze them. I lied. You're free for a couple more minutes. Then you'll
잠깐.
wait.
밖이 소란스럽군.
Something's going on outside. Beep! Not long after Sod paused Otis's remarks, a grating speaker whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bearer on the other end.
습격이요.
We're under attack!
평탄하다 했더니 아무래도 여러분을 방해하고 싶은 후보가 여럿 있겠죠?
I thought things were going a little too easy. It's no surprise that the other candidates are trying to eliminate us just in case. Why am I not surprised? Well, maybe I should have just let the ads go. Oh well. I ain't gonna snooze them
사실 이런
anymore
고민
after
사실은
this.
제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠.
Alright.
관리자님도 알다시피
We start blue maxing. Let's go, blue!
해내고 있으니까요.
And I'm almost out of my snack.
하나 가져간다.
개체가 다소 불리한
I
조건에
love you,
놓여
Pirate
있습니다.
Gregor.
이 기회를 효과적으로
I'll be
누리고
so sad when he's benched forever.
바람구멍.
Alright, whatever. Why bother team when can click button good?
공감을 준비하 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
That's
참고로
what I always say.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Wait, and it's not gonna do the thingy.
저놈을 추적해.
It did do the thingy. Huge. And you know what? This is also a good chance to use Sing Sinclair.
관리자님은
The
당신이
the only Sinclair unit that I actually like.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
I guess Philip Sinclair is also, he's aight, but I don't know. Having to babysit him and also his weak ass skill 1 pissed me off. Although having Liu Yusong makes it a lot more manageable. Go my goat. Yeah. Man, like I get why the storytelling wants to like,
좋은 결투.
it feels very much like they want to have their cake and eat it too. They want to start us in media res when we're already at the house, but they feel the need to go back and explain how we got there regardless. But it's like, yeah, I was interested in how Shi-chun would react to, you know, to being betrayed. But all things considered, like, do we need to do all this? I'm not interested.
타겟 포착 1시간.
I'm interested in what's going on inside the house. We don't need to go back and forth. Oh, I love her.
결투는 끝.
My friend said to give my bunny guy 8 fingers. No. Oh. Why would I do that, friend? He's so cool. I love Li Wei.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
I'm ready for next Walpurgis.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘
That's gonna be so
활용하길
hype. So
기다리겠습니다.
it's probably gonna be in like,
기대는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
we're gonna get new IDs in 2 weeks. So like in a month.
어떡.
Man.
승부처다. 좋은 결투였다.
That's too far away.
공감을 준비하
Oh, I love this character.
좋은 결투였다.
I've almost done 100 resets on Celebi too. Oop, there we are. And yeah, I'm just gonna have to let the ads play. I'm sorry you're gonna get cut off a little in the story, but yeah, I can't be surprised we actually got some of the doubles.
이제 다른 쪽 집안일로 돌아가.
Yep. No, this surprises me. Ooh, disruption too. Oh, that's perfect actually.
해오던 대로.
If we just fight. Never mind then. I wonder if there's gonna be any super strong hard boss that I'm gonna hear people complaining about today or tomorrow.
그때를 위해서
Blue
미리
maxing.
한다는 거군요.
Alright, now the ads are starting
이것도
soon.
녹음되고 있는지는 미처
And
몰랐네요.
hopefully should last for the rest of this battle.
이미 돈을
So you all will miss no story. Alright?
어떤 시간과 공간에
Meanwhile,
계시는
I
관리자님이 들을진 몰라도
will eat the rest of my fruit,
그때를 위해서
which are starting to melt.
이 음원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요.
They've only been outside the freezer for an hour.
있는지는 미처 적에게 치명성이 있었군요. 관리자님은
They're so
당신이
tasty, though.
생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
아직 모자라.
저는 언제나 옳은
Shout out
말을
freeze-dried fruits.
눈감을 준비.
Or dehydrated? I don't know.
불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다.
Frozen.
이 기회를 효과적으로 누려보죠.
The yapper.
효율적인
Ooh, but now my
대처로
chest is cold.
대체를
I have a sweater on and a blanket on.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
How am I cold? Alright, ads are here. I guess helps kill time.
개체에게
Knowing
일격을
that there's
가하는 데
like
성공했습니다.
10 enemies.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가
Sure,
성공적으로 끝나면
that's fine.
모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
I'm just gonna click the button, I don't really care. Oh, he gens so much poise. She gens a lot of poise as well. She has none! Yes, I know she's more of a support unit, but still.
흉터의 결과요.
She's a very interesting unit. I'm not sure she's aged terribly well,
혈이
but I still like her quite a bit. I don't know, it's like Spice Bush. I'm sure if they came out today, they'd be absolutely busted, and I kind of don't want them to be busted, but they'd probably be easier to work with.
나쁘지 않겠죠.
타겟 포착.
I want Spice Bush to be remastered, so he just needs a slightly better clashing skill 1, or he needs like unique tremor build, and the more tremor he has in himself, unique tremor, he gains like coin power, and he also gains more of it because it's really slow.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에
Because I still like
노예되어
using him, but
관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리고 있습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명입니다.
maybe that would have made my mirror dungeoning less miserable earlier. Because I finally fucking got the fusion gift that's on the LCB pack, LCB checkup pack, which I've been looking for so fucking long. I have no idea what it is, but I could never get both the gifts that I needed to fuse. And I'd pick that pack so often, and I finally got it today. But then I didn't even bother fighting Hohenheim because I was using sinking, and I know that fighting him with sinking team is miserable. I was like, fuck it, I got the gift, I'm out of here. Ooh, Gregor, yeah, he did have the big skill 3 hit. Oh, this surprises me. Esong never does that much damage, but I like having him on the team, so yippee. Petals, wait, I want to be able to zoom out and look at the art. The clouds are so pretty. The style is so nice. Right, it seems like we're back going up to the house. You can see how much farther it is in elevation from all the commoners. Anyway, petals. And I'm no longer. Oh, it's so teal. Entering Da Guanyuan now! Despite some troubles on the way, it seems like we managed to arrive at our destination mostly unhurt. Hello? Oh, wait, I didn't turn on my Steam overlay. Hold up, let me do that. In-game. Let's turn off the Steam overlay. I just need to do it to buy the BP. Da Guanyuan. Honglu's old home.
시간이 얼마 남지
This-
않았네요.
We're running out of time.
파우스트 씨, 제 작전의 핵심은 이미 이해하셨겠죠?
Faust, I'm sure you understood the most important part of my plan, right?
그리 보기 좋은 광경은 아닐 거라.
It is unlikely to be a pleasant sight to behold.
핵심은 그들이 여러분을 죽이려 들어도 당황하지 않고 기다리는 것에 있답니다.
Remember, the plan hinges on your patience, everyone. Well, we're fucked. You have to remain calm and wait, even if they freak out and actively try to kill you.
질의 겁을 먹고 차비하라는 명이 떨어질 수도 있겠죠.
That's not gonna happen.
하지만 홍원의 가주를 심사하는 자의 탐욕이 그 정도는 아닐 거라 생각합니다.
There is a chance that they might panic and immediately order for the sinners to be executed on the spot. However, it is unlikely that the person whose responsibility is to judge the next family hierarch of Hongyuan will make such a hasty response.
그렇죠. 상대의 그릇이 크기만 하다면야.
Exactly. Everything is going to be fine as long as the decider has the capacity for patience.
어? 죽여?
Huh?
뭔 얘기야?
Execution? Huh?
그럼 다음
Great.
1차전을 무사히 마친 후에 하는 걸로.
Great. I'll follow up with a subsequent contract once you've safely completed the first round of the evaluations. After that cryptic exchange with Faust, Sod leaped gracefully off the moving palanquin as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. He's sleeping a lot. We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew, but what really caught our eyes were the scattered humans that the restructuring day had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writhing.
참혹하네요. 저희가 도와드릴 수 있는 건 없겠지만
This is horrible. There isn't anything we can do to help, but...
그런 무력한 감각은 업무 효율에 영향을 끼치고
Girl. Such sense of futility and powerlessness will negatively impact the efficient performance of your professional obligations. Girl, shut up.
차라리 반복하여 경험에 익숙해짐을 추천하고 싶군.
Repeated exposure to similar stimuli is recommended to desensitize oneself to this sensation.
홍루 씨는 집에 돌아가시는 소감이 어때요?
So, Hung Lu, how do you feel about going back home after so long? I feel fine.
글쎄요.
I don't know.
말이라고 하냐? 복잡하겠지.
Don't even need to ask him, lad. I know it can't be easy.
나는 중간에 그냥
Limey.
다시 들어갈까 생각만 수백 번 했다고.
As for me, blimey, I hesitated almost 1,000 times, wondering if I should just turn around and leave.
만약에 문을 두들겼는데 그 애가 나를
Yes, Kathy's dead. What if I knocked on those gates, but she... Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. The other sinners stared at him in confused silence. Yeah, the other sinners don't know that Kathy exists, so that is a weird dichotomy.
뭔데요? 말을 왜 하다가 마는?
What? What is it? Why'd you stop in the middle of a... Oh, wow! Look at these cool windows. I think we can swap them out with other images. Okay, but like, if Dante wants the other sinners to like feel like, I don't know, wants to like help them and stuff, why would they not encourage Heathcliff to be like, yeah, I went through all this shit at Wuthering Heights that y'all got brain deleted, but I remember it all. And so does Dante, the manager. They can vouch for me. And then they're all like, oh no. Ugh. I quickly tried to swerve from the subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scolding glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me, not the time.
기억나요?
I remember. This ain't about Heathcliff.
각자의 희노애락이 있었던 도시로 향했을 때 여러분들은 모두 버스에서 각자의 풍경을 보고 있었으니까요.
I remember what happened each time one of us returned to the part of the city that held our memories. Memories of happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy. As we traveled, I remember that they were looking at sceneries that only they could see.
로자 씨는 계속 어설프게 농담을 하시려고 했고
Roja, you awkwardly tried your best to crack jokes.
싱클레어 씨는
Sinclair.
몇 번의 울음을 삼키려고 하셨죠.
Sinclair, you tried your best to hold back the welling tears again and again. You song mentioned?
그리고 이상 씨는 오랫동안 눈을
Isang, you shut your eyes for a long, long time.
이스마엘 씨는 호수를 내려다보면서 계속 혼잣말을 하셨고
Ishmael, you couldn't stop talking to yourself while glaring down at the lake's surface.
히스클리프 씨는 잔뜩 겁을 먹어서 머리를 수없이 매만지셨어요.
And Heathcliff, I saw you scared and anxious, shaping your hair over and over again. He didn't even mention Dawn. Has she even had a singular line? Good riddance, I say. You've really been watching us closely, huh?
우리가 그랬었나?
Did we?
봄 가버리면 꽃잎 모두 흩어지고 자기만의 문 찾아 제각각 돌아가리.
Spring leaves, petals scatter, and all shall turn around to find the doors to which they belong and return forevermore.
저는 말이죠. 다들 각자마다 모아둔 꽃잎들이 있다고 생각해요.
I think everyone has a small amount of petals they gathered for themselves.
나 없는데? 그런 걸 왜 모아?
Oh my god, that's not what he meant. What? I don't. Why would anyone collect something like that? It's a metaphor.
그러면 아직 버리지 않고 있는 것뿐이죠.
Then you simply haven't discarded them yet. There was still a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind it. Oh! The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view. And I immediately understood what was going on. Oh my god, are we getting our premonitions? The golden bow is close, and it's resonating with Hong Lu's fathoms. They watch the flower burial of mine and mock away. Is this his wife? Who lays me to rest once I die? When spring passes, youth passes, as wrinkles shear it all away. Flowers pass, people pass, and ignorant they remain to where they hie? Oh my god. Jabaoyu. Why do you always recite these strange, complicated poems, Dayu? There are plenty of ways to remain young, aren't there? Because we needn't see the snow in our hair to know that spring will pass. Why are you cleaning up all those fallen petals? Just float them away downstream. You'll get dirt on your hands. His eyes are still two different colors. And be so wasteful? How will we hear the sound of falling rain once we sweep all the petals away? This is a remembrance. Remembrance of a rainy day. So I'm gonna treasure it. Besides, these beautiful blossoms will get so dirty in the stream if we let them float away. Okay, no, they're siblings. So please, don't scatter all the petals from your embrace, big bro Baoyu. Hong Lu. Is there anyone you miss here at Dogwan Yuan?
네, 없네요.
No, there isn't.
어떻게 그럴 수가 있어요? 가족들이랑
Sinclair, some people don't like their family.
남겨두고 왔을 텐데요.
But how is that possible? Isn't your family there? And a bunch of other people who are so important to you? Yeah, who says that they're important to him?
글쎄요. 잘 지내고 있다 믿고 있는다면
Well, as long as I believe them to be doing well.
부태어 그리운 마음을 가질 연유는 없으니까요.
There isn't any need for me to yearn to see them again. Do you still treasure your petals?
아니요. 출가하면서 전부 흩뿌리고 왔답니다.
No, I scattered them all the day I departed my home.
그래서 이젠 비 오는 날에는 아무 소리도 들리지 않아요.
So my rainy days are now silent. I see.
보신 거죠? 단테님.
You saw that, didn't you, Dante?
제 기억을.
You saw my memory. I did. Honglu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories.
홍루 씨의 부모님은
It
어떤
feels
분이세요?
really weird that Don Quixote has not spoken.
종종 언급하셨던 할머니라는 분이라던가.
Do you want to tell us about your parents? Or, yeah, you talked about your grandmother pretty often, right? What kind of people are they? Awful, Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate, tenuous as that connection might have been. We were headed to his home to meet his family anyway.
두 분 다 이치에 밝으셔요.
Ah, they're both very wise in the ways of the world.
할머니는 항상 저를 아껴주셨고요.
Grandmother always treated me preciously.
어머니도 아버지도 저를 아껴주셨죠.
So did my mother and my father.
아, 거의 다 도착했나 봐요.
Ah, we're almost there.
정원이
Oh my goodness, that was like the art that I could see the garden. I'm so excited. That is one massive garden.
본가 안으로 들어가려면 아직 조금 남았어요.
We still have some time before we get to the main buildings.
옛날엔 정원에서 사슴이나 토끼들도 뛰놀았거든요.
I remember the days when deers and hares would frolic out there in the garden.
이거 산책하려면 하루 종일도 걸을 수 있겠는데요.
Well, I could see myself taking a long walk around here. It'd take a whole day and then some to cover the entire ground.
주로 저는 제가 살던 방 주위에서만 다녔어요. 여러모로 위험하니까요.
I usually lingered only around my own room. It's dangerous to stray too far, after all. It's dangerous? Why?
잘못된 길을 걷다가는
Stranger danger in your own house is
표적이
insane.
될 수도 있고요.
There's
밤에는 앞이 보이지 않을 수도 있잖아요.
there's stranger danger, getting lost, getting targeted. Besides, it's very dark at night.
그냥 마당에서 달리다가 무릎 깨질 수도 있고 나뭇가지 얼굴 좀 긁히고 그러는 거지.
Well, that ain't a very big deal, is it? Kids run around, scrape their faces on branches, trip and eat shit on the pavement all the time. Yeah, but they're rich. That's not in their realm of possibility.
히스클리프 씨라면 자유롭게 달리셨을 것 같아요. 그래도 항상 조심하는 편이 좋아요.
I'm sure you would have run freely around the garden, Heathcliff, but it's important to always be careful.
제가 5살 때는 나뭇가지에 누가 치명적인 독을 발라놓았어요.
When I was 5, someone had lathered a deadly poison on a random tree branch.
독을?
Poison?
히스클리프 씨처럼 뛰노는 걸 좋아하는 동생이 있었는데
I had a little brother who liked to frolic like you do, Heathcliff.
우연인지 딱그
Frolicking. Silliness not allowed. But by some coincidence, he happened to be running around the same tree that had its branches lathered with poison.
어떻게 되었는가?
What hath transpired thereafter? There she is.
괜찮아졌을 거예요.
I'm sure he got better.
스빈이 백밤만 자고 나면 괜찮아질 거라고 했거든요.
Sheeran told me he'll be just fine after 100 nights rest.
스빈은 언제나 똑똑했으니까 그렇게 되었을 거예요.
And because Sheeran is always so smart, I'm sure it happened exactly as she said. Yeah, I think Sheeran was lying to you. Oh my god, Jiao Baoyu. Bitches be reading. So I'm assuming there's gonna be like 18 nodes. Entering Da Hua Ting now! Grand Flower Hall. Yeah, big flower. I know those characters. Da Hua. It wasn't long before our arrival to a new place within Da Guanyan was made known by the palanquin's bearer's sonorous announcement.
뭐가 이렇게 많아?
More
대박,
buildings.
저건 또 뭐야?
It is very interesting how just Chinese exists in the city. More buildings. What's Da Hua Ting mean anyways?
쉽게 말하면 연애를 여는 방이라고 할까요?
Grand Flower Hall. So I think you could call it a place for banquets?
그런 용도 치곤 여긴 하나 여행 마을 같은 거?
Huh. So you host banquets in this village-sized venue?
저기 보이는 건 호수인가요?
Is that a lake over there?
아, 그건 연못이랍니다.
No, it's a pond.
연못?
Alright, so we're learning that these people did not fathom the amount of riches that Hong Lu's family had. He's not just rich. He's rich. He lives in a different society than the rest of you. That's what it's like to be rich.
도착하면 저랑 시춘이를 환영하는 자리가 마련되어 있을 거예요.
Once we arrive, we'll find ourselves at a welcoming party for Shi-chun and me.
아, 로자 씨도 오랜만에 정말 배부르게 드실 수 있겠네요.
Roja, you should be able to stuff yourself to your heart's content this time. It's been a while, hasn't it? Oh my god, he noticed. I don't think I've been this excited in a long time.
저건 배인가요? 배를 정박해둔
Oh, this is just our smallest ship. Whoa, is that a ship over there? You have a ship?
아, 네. 가끔 뱃놀이를 나가기도 했거든요.
Uh-huh, yeah. Sometimes we'd go out boating.
아, 그리고 연못저 너머에는 시춘이 지내는 건물도 있답니다.
Oh, and Shi-chun's building is right across that pond. You each get a building of your own?
네. 그래서 처음 홍원을 떠났을 때 다른 곳에서는 한 건물에 온 가족이 함께 지낸다는 게 신기했답니다.
Yes, we do. So when I first departed from Hongyuan, I found the concept of an entire family living under the same roof so fascinating.
이래서는 가족끼리 얼굴 한번 보기도 힘들겠네만.
Alas, it would be quite the challenge for thy family to see one another.
그러기 위해서 따로 쓰는 걸요?
And that's exactly why we each get a building.
이거 대화가 제대로 이어지는 거 맞아요?
Are we even talking about the same thing here? Yeah, Ishmael. It means that the family doesn't want to see each other.
이럴 거면 베케이션을 처음부터 홍로군의 집으로 잡아주지 그리하였어.
Alack for woe! We could have merrily enjoyed our vacations at young Honglu's residence all along.
그건
No.
교태 씨. 출가할 때 할머니와 어르신들께서 꼭 당부하시던 말이 있었거든요.
That wouldn't have worked, Don Quixote. When I left home, grandmother and the elders really impressed upon me that.
때가 되면 자연스럽게 발걸음은 돌아올 것이니 그 전까지는
Oh my goodness, that's the name of the canto.
그저 보고 있으라고.
The footsteps shall eventually bring you home when the time is right. Thus, witness, and only witness, as much of the world as you may before you make your return.
언제 오려나 했는데 시간이 속절없이 흘러 정말 와버렸네요.
I was wondering when that would be, but time really slipped through our fingers, and just like that, it brought me here. Most sinners did not welcome their turn. Some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes they had to confront what they'd been avoiding all their lives. And for some, important things that were once forgotten or lost were waiting for their return. But their reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memory back with open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that his turn had arrived, Hong Lu was as tranquil as he always was. He'd always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be so different this time either. No. But even so, can I judge that so hastily? No, I don't think you should.
아씨, 보프라님 행차시오!
Young Master Bao Yu of the Jia family has returned! Yippee! Again, with the palanquin's bearers deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival, the door opened.
자, 필요하실 텐데 어서 들어오세요.
Here we are. You must all be so tired. Come in, come in. Leaving behind the sinners who were still reeling from the astronomical level of opulence at display, Hong Lu bounced lightly off the palanquin and moseyed into the building.
그것
Quite the
떨림도 없는 차분한 걸음걸이구려.
light-footed steps he takes, unhindered by excitement nor trepidation.
그러게요.
Right?
좋은 집에만 살아서 뭐 무서울 것도 어색할 것도 없다. 이거 아니겠냐?
Rich boy's got nothing to fear because he's used to this kind of poshness. That's all this is.
그래도
Use your thinking brain.
마음 한구석에는 가족들에 대한 그리움이 남아 있을 것 같지 않은가?
Oh my god, use your thinking brain! Verily, this may be a subtle expression of that teensy part of him that longeth to see his family again. Once we all left the palanquin,
모든 것이 상당히 넓고 거대하구려.
I find myself beset by overwhelming vastitudes and objects of great magnitude.
하인들도 대체 몇 명이래요?
Just how many servants do they have here?
아, 술시가 되면 할머니가 방문하신다네요.
Ah, grandmother will visit us once Shu hour arrives. See, why'd they say Shu hour and not Shu? Is it G? I forget. Anyway, that's the character hour.
연애는 그때 시작될 것 같아요.
The banquet will start then, I think. Shu hour?
술시는 19시부터 21시 사이를 의미합니다. 동부의 특정 지역에서 간혹 사용되는 고유 시간 체계죠.
The Shu hour refers to the time between 1900 and 2100. This is a unique time system used in certain regions of the East.
추가로
In addition,
홍루 씨의 조모인 가모는 이 대관원의 가주입니다. 홍원의 수장이라고 이해하셔도 틀리지 않습니다.
it would be best to remember that Honglu's grandmother, Jia Mu, is the hierarch of Daguanyuan. It would not be an incorrect assessment to see her as the ruler of Hongyuan.
친인척인 날개의 대표라.
Your relative is the head of a wing, I see.
네, 이제 곧 다음 후계자에게 가주를 넘겨주실 테지만요.
Yes, though she'll be handing that over to the next heir pretty soon.
이제 와서 가주의 자리를
I'm really
넘기는
interested to
이유가
see
뭐지?
where it goes. Why now? What does she seek to achieve by abdicating at this precise time? She old! Otis, as she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move, inquired.
언제나 때가 올 거라고 하시긴 했어요. 당신께선 너무 오랫동안 맡으셨다며 말이죠.
She's been saying that her time would eventually come, that she's carried this responsibility for too long.
갑자기 나타나서 가주 대전에 참가한다고 하면 깜짝 놀라시겠어요.
Bet she'd be pretty shocked to hear that you'll be taking part in the family hierarch war.
글쎄요. 어쩌면 담담하실지도 모르겠어요.
I don't know about that. Maybe she'll take it well.
구태여 나갈 이유는 없지만 나가지 않을 이유도 없었으니까요.
There's never been a reason for me to bother participating, but there wasn't a reason for me to not either. Yeah,
저쪽에
taking over a
시청자가
wing's
웨이님이
not
앉아 계세요.
light work.
다행히
Oh my
무사히
gosh, Shichun
도착하신
and
모양인데요.
Wei. Huh? Hey, there's Shichun and Wei over there. Looks like they both arrived safely. Jia Shichun, who arrived before us, shot us the briefest glance before looking away with exaggerated disinterest.
방금 시추님이 저희를 보자마자 고개를 획 꺾으셔.
Shichun just turned her back on us.
그 잠깐 사이에 되게 서먹해졌네요.
Well, didn't take long for things to become super awkward.
우리도
오!
시춘군의 옆에 가서 앉는 것이 어떤가?
Oh, we must capture this opportunity to seat ourselves adjacent to young Shichun.
틀렸어.
Oh my god, why is the demo still up? At least I'm covering the person's name. Too late. We're forever banned from getting anywhere near her.
어째서 온 말인가?
Yet wherefore?
저희는 이제 가시춘 씨의 세력이 아닙니다.
We are no longer Jia Shichun's faction.
적으로 취급받는 것이 당연할 테죠.
Her hostility is to be expected.
분위기가 바뀌었다.
Things have changed.
이쪽과 저쪽, 우리와 우리가 아닌 것.
Us versus them. In-group versus out-group.
전장은 언제나 모략과 배신이 도사리는 곳이지.
Deception and treachery are natural parts of war.
오늘의 아군은 내일의 적이 되기도 하고.
An ally of today may as well become an enemy tomorrow.
친구가 없다는 말을 이렇게 또 돌려서 하고.
And that's a funny way to say, I don't have any friends.
방금 뭐
What did you just...
아, 부모님이 저기 계시네요.
Ah, there are my parents.
갑자기 바로 간다고? 야씨 이름도 모르는데.
Hold on, we're just walking right up to them? Blimey, at least tell us their names.
아, 아버지 조남은 가시정, 그리고 어머니는 대관원에서 왕부인이라고 불리신답니다.
Ah, my father's name is it Zhang? I'm pretty sure Zhang of the Jia family. And in Da Guanyuan, they call my mother Lady Wang.
출가 이후 처음으로 인사 올립니다.
I greet you for the first time since my departure. He is not happy to see him.
가시 보 지금 귀가했습니다.
Bao Yu of the Jia family has returned home.
벌써 왔느냐?
You're early.
보가 이게 몇 년 만이니?
Bao, dear Bao Yu, it has been too many years.
오랜만에 얼굴을 보니 정말이지 반갑기가 그지 없구나.
To see you again after so long, it is so good to see your face. Her expression, she's like, wow, it's great to see you. She does not want to see his ass. Oh, I don't know what I should even say. She hates him. The father, Zhang, eyes dart nervously between us and Honglu. I'm gonna have to look it up. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace, as though she was in the presence of something so utterly, deeply moving. It was more than the pure joy of reunion. So they're Honglu's parents.
극진히 환영해 주시니 감사해요.
Thank you so much for your hospitality. You've certainly spared no expense. J is similar to ch. So yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Turning up the volume on my phone. Zhang? Okay, it's more like Zhang. Alright, it's more like Zhang. Well, now we know.
그런데 같이 온 분들은 누구니?
So, who are these people you've come here with?
대단한 숫자는 아니지만 밖에서 사귄 제 친구들이랍니다.
Well, there aren't too many of them. They are my friends I met out in the world.
부하라고 소개하던 누구보단 낫네요. 그죠?
At least he's not introducing us as his lackeys like a certain someone I know.
야, 그거
Oh my god, I am Heath Mail's #1 denier. Oi, that's... Honglu's mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us, one by one. No, she probably is. What was I saying earlier? They're not just rich. They're rich. She lives in a different universe than you.
반가워요. 우리 보기가 어릴 때부터 참 고집이 많았던 아이여서
Her hands are small.
같이 다니기에 조금 고생스러웠을 텐데 개의치 않고 부디 잘 보살펴.
I'm so glad to meet you all. Bao Yu's always been such a stubborn child. Really? I'm sure he was quite the handful to accompany you on your journeys. I hope you can still embrace him despite every...
고집이요? 홍루 씨가요?
Stubborn? Honglu? Whatever it was she said, they don't seem all too happy to hear that. Yeah, they're not happy that you cut her off.
보가.
Dear Bao Yu.
왜 친구분들이 너를
Oh,
그런
also
이름으로
the
부르게
name.
두는 거니? 선인들께서 점치해주신 너의 고귀한 이름을 두고
Why do you allow your friends to call you by that name? What of your noble, blessed name bestowed upon you by Reverend Sharon, our elders?
뭐야? 왜 갑자기?
What's going on with her? Honglu reached out and gently, yet indifferently, held his mother's violently trembling hand. Don't dead name him.
당연하잖아요, 어머니.
Of course I would, mother.
그 고귀한 이름이니까요.
Because the name is too noble indeed.
그렇지. 아무나 입에 담을 만큼 가벼운 이름이 결코 아니니.
Yes. It is not a name that any rabble should so heedlessly speak. See, and I'm thinking of it is that it's too mighty of a name for Hong Lu himself to use. He feels like he himself is not worthy, in a way, of having such a name. Such a name is too lofty for a person like him, and she interpreted it in this way.
아무렴 그렇고 말고.
Of course, of course. Or he's just saying that because he knows it'll placate her.
이쪽도 원래 이름이란 게 있었어?
Hello? Oh, do you also have an old name and a new name? Hello?
그거 있잖아.
Transgender people?
도련님이라고 불렀었던
No.
거 기억 안 나?
Well, don't you remember? Back in P Corp, Wei called Hong Lu young Mr. Bao Yu.
지난번 후원에서 결투할 때도 가시 가문의 보옥이라고 이름을 밝혔었죠.
No, I'm latching on to that also.
다른 이름을 쓰는구나 했지만요.
Also, remember how he announced himself before that duel on the day we arrived at H Corp? He introduced himself as Bao Yu of the Jia family. Thought it was a pseudonym back then, though, given the circumstances.
뭐 우리랑 다르게 고귀하신 이름이다 이거냐?
Well,
그러면 닳기라도 하나.
it ain't like us calling your real name's gonna cheapen its nobility or whatever. But is that his real name? If he chose to be called Hong Lu, then that is his real name.
고작 이름인데 부른다고 닳진 않아요. 아, 하지만 닳는다고 믿으시는 분들도 계셨던 것 같네요.
It's just a name, so you can say it as many times as you want and it won't depreciate in whatever value it has. Oh, but some people do actually believe that it does, I suppose.
그 이름을 여기저기서 쓰고 다니지 않은 건 잘했구나.
It was wise of you to refrain from using that name.
그래. 네 소중한 이름이 저자에 널리 퍼지면 너를 암습할 자가 얼마나 많겠니? 당장 이곳에서도.
Right. To let your precious name be known among the plebeian populace is to encourage knives in the dark to strike. Even here, too.
모친의 말씀대로 홍무 씨의 본명은 H사에 한 번이라도 연이 닿은 자라면 충분히 홍원의 일원이라는 걸 알아채.
I wonder if they're gonna do a Sancho, Don Quixote, in which she chooses to keep the name Don Quixote with Hong Lu. It is as your mother says, were your true name to be made known, any individual with a passing connection to H Corp would have easily connected you to Hongyuan.
대부분의 이름에는 그 근원이 담겨져 있다고 하오.
It is said that most names are repositories of their keepers' origins.
가령 동부에서는 부모가 자식에게 이름을 지을 때 어떻게 세상에 쓰일 것인지를 담아 짓곤 하지.
In the eastern region of the city, when the parents name their children, they imbue them with meaning. It carries their wish for the children's place and use in the world.
내놈, 이름의 뜻이 뭐지?
You. What's your name mean? Oh my god, I hope Ryoshu gets some good time to shine, since I think she would have some very interesting things to say about, like, the whole, like, the family-ness of everything going on. I don't know. I'm very interested to see what she has going on.
부모님뿐만 아니라 많은 분의 소망을 담아서 만들어졌죠.
My name is a culmination of wishes. Not only those of my parents, but those of many more.
태어날 때부터 옥을 가지고 태어났다는 뜻이랍니다.
His eyeball! It means that I was born with a precious jade.
과부.
Jia Bao Yu.
끔찍하군. 홍루가 낫겠어.
Awful. Hong Lu is better. At least try to whisper!
나도 부르던 대로 부를란다. 혹시라도 보옥 도련님 뭐 이딴 이름으로 불러대야 한다면 차라리 길잡이 그 작자한테 몇 대 후려 맞는 게 나을 테니까.
Ugh. I'll call the rich boy whatever I want to. If I'm ever forced to call him young Master Bao Yu or some servantile shite like that, I'd rather take a punch or two from the guide. I could feel the horrified gaze of the servants staring at us.
네, 계속 홍루라고 불러주셔서
Okay, but what do
감사합니다.
you want, Hong Lu? Yes, I know, that's fine, whatever. I don't mind, so please continue to call me Hong Lu if you want.
귀빈들께선 자리에 앉아 주시길.
Oh my god, food. I want to see the food.
음식을 내올 것이니.
But I'm gonna be so hungry. Please seat yourself, honored guests. The food will be served soon. Ow, ow, ow. Oh no, it's all poison! Oh my god. What is that?
야, 이게 다 뭐냐?
Boy, what's all this?
이거 진짜 먹으라고 주는 거 맞아요?
No, it's a display of wealth, silly. Do they actually expect us to eat all this? It's a display of wealth. They probably don't. I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. Speak for yourself. I'd be eaten. There was, quite literally, a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food. See, that's what I just said.
이거 말이야. 리필 되는 거지?
What a feast! I can ask for more refills, right? I hope she gets some good time to shine in this Canto. I think she could have some interesting stuff to do. Yes. Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive?
그건 아닐 것 같아요. 이곳에 참석하는 걸 원하지 않은 이 대관원 어딘가에 있는
I-
형 누나들의 자리겠죠.
I don't think so. They're probably seats for my older siblings somewhere in Dagwonyan. They probably just didn't want to attend.
오늘은 저를 환영하기 위해 만들어진 자리니까요. 있어봤자 시간 낭비라고 생각하는 걸 거예요.
This is a banquet to welcome me, after all. I'm sure they believe it's a waste of time to attend.
거참 얼마나 부지런하게 사는 사람들이길래.
Man, they better be on some real busy schedule to miss this. No, they just hate.
마모께서 당도하셨나이다.
Jamu, venerated her presence, be her presence graces us.
가모께서 당도하셨나이다.
Jamu, venerated be her presence graces us. Yippee! With the announcement, utter silence quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all fours, their backs bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. Damn. Ooh, they got the seishos. They're so cool. And the woman walking out from behind them, the crowd itself parting down the middle from her sheer presence. Oh, she does have that aura. She is her.
할머니가 오셨네요.
Oh, there's grandmother. I love that. That's so character. Was Honglu's grandmother, the family hierarch of H Corp and its chief executive director. Jamu's presence was at once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
We are graced by your presence, venerable Jamu.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
That's her mom. We are graced by your presence, venerable Jamu.
뭐야? 우리도 숙여야 해? 고개?
Should we bow too?
이미 접시에 고개를 파묻고 있으니까 괜찮지 않을까?
I don't think you can bow any lower with your face halfway in the bowl, so you should be fine. Probably.
이 옆에 흑수처럼 보이는 사람들도 있어요.
She's surrounded by Heisho too, I think. Guys, everything's going to be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid, probably. As everyone was bowing before Jiamu, awed and humbled. Only Honglu looked straight at Jiamu without bowing. Then he got up from his seat and walked toward her.
할머니, 오랜만에 인사드려요.
It has been a while, grandmother.
고옥도련님, 가까이 올라오시죠.
Please ascend, young Master Baoyu. It seemed that a special permission was needed to stand next to her, as Honglu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead.
보가
Little Baoyu. Oh my god, her eyes are yellow too.
얼마나 고단하고
Oh, I love me some
여의치
yellow
않은
eyes.
여정이었느냐.
You must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
그렇지 않아요, 할머니. 함께했던 분들이 모두 친절히 대해주신 덕에 새로운 걸 많이 배울 수 있었는걸요?
Not at all, grandmother. I was able to learn so many new things, thanks to everyone who treated me so nicely.
배움을 통달하고자 했다면 어떤 학문이든 다 빼어난 선생을 모셔 글방에 앉혀놓을 수도 있었겠지만
Had you sought out to master the art of learning, no master, regardless of pursuit, would have been out of your reach. You could have learned much in the halls of erudition from them.
글방에 앉아 아무리 학문에 능통해졌다 하더라도 그저 그뿐일 뿐.
Yet the world taught from sheets of paper are simply that. Words on paper.
우리는
Her outfit is so...
세상
Cool.
물정에 능통해지고 세월을 허투루 보내지 않길 바라였다.
We wish that you, dear Baoyu, would learn more of the secular world, to not let flow betwixt your fingers the time that is given to you.
네, 알아요, 할머니. 과분한 기회였다는 걸요.
I know that this opportunity was more than I deserved, grandmother.
그래도 가주 자리를 내려놓기 전에 이렇게 잊지 않고 들려줘서 고맙구나.
I appreciate your return all the same, that you have deigned to return before me ere my abdication of the great responsibility.
아무래도 홍루건이 림버스 컴퍼니에 합류한 것은 일종의 그란 트리스머였던 모양이군.
Verily, it appeareth that young Hong Lu shined unto Limbus Company as a Gran Turismo of sorts. She chomping down.
그게 뭔데?
Gran Turismo? What's that?
너희 둘 다 주둥이에 집어넣은 것 좀 삼키고 말할 수는 없나?
Can the two of you stop babbling with your mouths full?
유명한 집안의 도련님들은 본격적인 대외 활동에 나서기 전에 집안에서 여행을 보내기도 한다네.
Young masters of families most eminent are oft sent out to the world on a grand tour. Thus coined was the practice of Gran Turismo, if thou will. That's where that comes from? Afore they are to commence their public activities. I did not know that. Real if true, big if
책으로는
true.
배울 수 없는 다양한 경험을 얻고 바깥의 문물에 익숙해지기 위함이다.
The purpose is to learn the varied experiences that cannot be gained from books, to grow familiar with the world outside.
저기
Fair
있는
enough.
시춘이와는 이미 한 번 인사를 나누었다지.
I hear that you have met with Shi-chun in the world not long ago.
그럼요.
I have.
총명한 아이야. 가주 심사 또한 허튼 마음으로
I
나가는
hope
것이
she doesn't
아닐까.
die, but I feel like it's gonna happen. A bright child she is. Well prepared to take on the challenges of family hierarchy evaluations, I presume. But also being basically the CEO of a company at age 20, because she's like 20-ish or so, right? Sounds like a fucking nightmare.
맞아요. 시춘이라면 영민하게 잘 해내겠죠.
I agree. I'm sure Shi-chun will wisely overcome the trials.
그래.
Indeed.
어르신들께는 인사를 드렸느냐?
Have you paid visit to the revered elders then?
곧 방문드리려고요.
Ooh, interesting look on him. I will soon.
왕부인도 이곳으로 올라오거라.
Lady Wong, ascend here as well.
송구합니다, 가문님.
With your mercy, Jiamu, of course. Hong Lu's mother hurried up to where Jiamu stood.
하나뿐인 아들이 출가하여 강호를 떠돌고 있으니 마음이 편치 않을 것이다.
It must worry your heart. It must cause your heart great distress to have your one and only son depart his home, to wander the world beyond the hedges.
아닙니다, 가문님.
Of course not, Jiamu.
저는 우리 보기가
Oh, I am simply so glad that my son, Baoyu.
이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한
Oh, and this
모습으로
is where we were at the
돌아오니
beginning.
그것만으로도 더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다.
Has returned as a man who can now more than carry his own weight, and harm too.
그러니 보가
Thus, dear Baoyu,
재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음 출가 날짜는 언제니?
I don't mean to rush, but when were you planning to depart again?
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
Nothing has been decided yet, mother.
그렇구나. 나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐 염려스럽단다.
I see. I am simply concerned that, were your stay here to be prolonged, perhaps you might fade before your duties are completed.
어서 소임을 다하고 돌아와야 가모님께서 맺어주신 그 약조도 지키지 않겠니?
Complete your duties and return soon, so that the agreement Jiamu has so graciously made for us is fulfilled, Us?
그래.
Indeed.
잃지도 말고 잊지도 말거라.
Lose not, forget not.
너는 우리 가문의 하나뿐인 옥이니.
Oh. I thought I heard someone fall down the stairs, but I think it was just an instance of not seeing where a dog was and accidentally stepping too close to her. Alright. You are our family's one and only Jade.
우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
Dear Baoyu, our peerless treasure, tarry not over long in this mundane world. Leave when the time is right and fulfill your worth.
그럴게요. 할머니, 어머니.
Okay, grandmother, mother. And we're back to where we were in part 1. I really don't see why we needed to do all that catching up, but alright. Alright, 学包菜. I thought the sitters were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal, but Jamu and her retinue of Heisho left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here.
어찌하여 저들은 홍루군이 당도하자마자 떠나는 날을 묻는 것인가?
It is odd that they should inquire about Honglu of his departure plans on the very welcoming of his return.
그러게요. 아끼는 것처럼 보이다가도.
Right? One moment it appears like they really care about him, and then
아끼는 모습도 통상적인 가정에서 자식을 애틋하게 여기는 감정과는 다소 일반적이지 않은 방향성이었다.
the appearance of that care for one's child was also quite distinct and unusual compared to the typical display of emotional intimacy expressed in average households. Who is this? Hey, about you? That's when an unfamiliar, chipper voice hopped jovially into our conversation. Is this Dayu? Oh no, it's Shueb outside. Cute. Hey, why didn't you come see me first? I've been staying in the same building ever since you departed here, you know.
아, 보차 누나구나.
I'm so ready for the... Oh yeah, this is my wife, everyone. Aha, big sis Shueb outside. It's been so long.
여기까지 와서 자리를 채워준 거구나. 고마워.
You've come all the way to welcome my... to my welcome banquet to fill a seat. I appreciate that.
보호기가 오는지 미리 알았더라면 우리 설씨 가문의 다른 사람들까지 불러왔을 텐데 반 오라버니도 얼마나 보호기의 안부를 궁금해했다고.
Had I known that you'd be coming home today, Value, I would have summoned everyone I could from Shui family to see you. Big Bro Pan's really been itching to know how you've been doing.
허기나?
Yeah, I'm sure he was. Chi-Chun, who'd been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself.
복, 이곳에 온 다음에 또 누구에게 인사를 올렸어?
Who else have you greeted since you arrived today, Value?
부모님과 가모님께 방금 문안 드렸어.
My parents and Jamu.
정말? 그러면 내가 첫 번째네.
Really? So I'm your first then? She made a cheerful remark before leaning up close to his eye.
옥은 언제 봐도 아롱지고 깨끗하다.
Your jade is always so glimmering and pristine, Value.
네가 떠난 뒤에도 계속 기억하려고 그 색과 똑같은 목걸이를 만들어서 매일 걸고 다녔어. 어때? 잘 보여?
Look, I made myself a necklace in the same color as your eye and wore it every single day to constantly remind myself of you. Well, do you see it? Interesting.
그렇구나. 계속 기억해줬다니 고마워.
Oh, you have. Thank you for remembering me.
저 그런데 누구야?
So, are you gonna introduce us to her, or...?
아니, 오랜만에
Man.
참 그새를 못 참고.
Why couldn't we just let that nice reunion play out? Man. Roja stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity.
아, 여기는 말이죠?
Oh, she's...
부차라고 한답니다. 설가 부차.
Like, what?
깊은 인연을 맺고 있답니다.
Hi, I'm Baotsai. Baotsai of the Shui family. I have a very profound relationship with the dear Bao Yu here.
깊은 인연?
A very profound relationship?
혼인의 언약한 사이니 깊은 인연이라 부르는 게
Big sis
어울리지
Baotsai?
않겠니?
Okay. He is my betrothed, and I to him. I'd say that's pretty profound. Yeah, remember what I said like 2 minutes ago? Hey, I wonder when they're gonna be like, all right, this is my wife. What?
그렇게 놀라실 일도 아니랍니다. 어르신들이 지나가듯 약속해서 맺는 인연은 워낙 흔하니까요.
That's nothing to be surprised about. These profound relationships can be established effortlessly in the simple exchange of agreements between our elders. But I guess he's from the Jia family and she's from the Shui family, so they're not like related, right?
아니, 그래도 말 한마디라도 해주지 그랬어.
Hey, you could have at least given us a hint.
어차피 제가 혼인을 하는 건 이 림버스 컴퍼니를 떠났을 때일 텐데요.
But I won't be married until I leave Limbus company, though.
그러니 굳이 알릴 필요는
He didn't
없다고
think it was
생각했답니다.
relevant enough to share that he had a fiance, and that's insane. I just thought that it wasn't relevant enough to share.
저 아까 살짝 들렸는데 보호기에
I also feel like she's gonna die. What the hell? So, sorry about overhearing earlier, but you guys are Baoyu's friends, right?
보호기가 지금까지
She's so
바깥에서
cute,
어떤
though.
생활을 하고
I hope she's not
지내는지
terrible.
너무너무 궁금한데 괜찮다면 소녀에게 그들의
Like, she seems
여행기를
sweet.
들려주실 수 있을까요?
I've been so curious to hear what kind of life Baoyu lived out there. Care to share some tales of your journey with me?
어리는 가라. 함부로 들을 이야기가 아니니.
I don't have stories for kids. Shoo.
왜요? 저 피비린내 나는 이야기 엄청 좋아하는데.
Why? But I love stories about bloodshed.
아, 고차 누나의 취미 중 하나가
Like, stop calling your
부담스러운
big sis Baotsai.
모기였거든요.
That's insane. One of Big Sister Baotsai's pastimes was curating creepy stories of urban legends.
그렇다면 조금만 들려주도록 할까?
Then maybe I'll share some.
다른 분들은요? 저 모험담 정말
How does she...
좋아하는데.
Okay, I am raising my eyebrow. Wow, what about everyone else? I love adventure stories. Don Quixote.
앞으로
the ominous Don Quixote. Be careful what you wish for.
자, 앉아보시게. 이제부터 끝내주게 용맹스러운 모험담의 이야기가 펼쳐질 테니. 옛날 어느 동굴에 무시무시한
Oh my god, the bear.
곰이 살고 있었지.
I beseech thee to find a seat, for I shall now regale thee with a tale in which an adventure of most wondrous valor unfolds. Brace thyself, for this particularly olden and terrifying tale features a big, scary bear lurking in a cavern. Ha!
식사 끝났으면 얌전히 각자가 머물 곳으로 돌아가는 게 어때?
If you're all finished with your meals, why don't we all go back to our residences? Yeah,
시청자는
okay.
오늘도 화가 많이
Sorry, I
났구나.
want to talk to my to-be
이 세가의
husband.
사람들이 큰 전투에 휘말려서 많이 줄었다고 들었어. 어찌나 안타까웠던지 눈물을 닦았던 손수건만 해도 3장이 넘었지 뭐니?
You're angry again, Shi-chun. Or you're so angry again, Shi-chun. Last I heard, you lost much of your followers in a large battle, didn't you? I'm so sorry. I used more than 3 handkerchiefs wiping my tears away upon hearing that news.
벌써 설씨가의 귀에도 들어갔구나.
So the Shui family's heard it too, huh?
맞아? 하지만 그런 건 가주대전에서 보여줄 활약과는 아무 관계없어.
You're not wrong, but that's irrelevant to what I've brought to the family hierarch war.
시춘이는 언제나 자신감 있어 보여서 보기 좋은 거 있지?
Always a big fan of your confidence, Shi-chun. It's a good look, you know.
그리고 보차 언니도 조심하는 게 좋을걸? 보옥 오빠 저렇게 맹하게
Oh my god, stop. Wait, my bitrate.
뒤통수 치는 게
Oh,
못
that
사이에
reminds
질주가
me.
된 것 같으니까.
You better watch your back, big sis Baotsai. Looks like Big Brother Bao Yu's learned how to sink a knife into your back with that same carefree smile.
갑자기 뒤통수 치는 게 재주가 되었다니 무슨 소리야?
What'd she mean by you knifing people in the back?
시춘이랑 사이가 조금 틀어졌거든.
I just had a small falling out with Shichun, that's all.
아하, 시춘이가 너를
Let me
포섭하려고
snooze
했던
some more
모양이구나.
ads. Aha! Shichun must have been trying to get you on her side, huh? Wow, how'd you know?
탐낼만 했을 거야. 보기는 옛날부터 언제나 해맑게 웃고만 있었는데도 누구보다 실력이 일취월장했으니까.
Yeah, no wonder she wanted you on her team. Baoyu's always excelled at whatever he does without stressing or losing that happy smile.
그냥 하다 보니까 잘 되었어.
It just kind of worked out that way.
좀 재수없는 스타일이긴 했었다. 그치?
I guess he can be a bit irritating like that, huh?
저런 유형도 드물지만 있는 법이니까요.
Some people, though rare, are indeed like that.
그러고 보니
Oh, that reminds me,
혹시 치우 오라버니를 오다가 만난 적 있어?
did you, by any chance, run into Big Brother Chio?
나는 못 보았지만 이분들은 만났어.
I haven't, but they have.
다행이네.
That's good. She placed her hand over her chest like she'd just survived an incredibly dangerous accident before eyeing us anxiously.
그래서 어떻게 되었어?
Who? So, what happened? Oh, is that the guy with the super aura?
사이와를 포섭하려고 했던 건 알아. 포섭이라고 믿는 사람은 사이와 걔만 빼고 아무도 없었던 것 같지만.
I do know that he was trying to ally with Shi Hua, but I mean, it didn't seem like anyone else was viewing that as an alliance other than Shi Hua himself, but it must have been a pretty open secret among the candidates that Jia Cho was trying to ally with Shi Hua.
같이 있던 이화 형님의 목이 잘렸어.
They cut Big Brother Yi Hua's head off when he was with us.
어머, 팽이 언니 종이 언니?
Oh my! Horizontally or vertically? I think horizontally. The regular way. H.
이번이 세 번째인가 그럼? 이화도 참 여전히 그 경거망동한 버릇을 못 고친다니까.
So this is his third time, huh? Yihua's really incorrigible. He never knows when to zip it and sit down. Oh, because he's so rich, they can probably just resurrect him.
치우 오라버니는 가주대전이 다가왔으니 곧 올 거라고 생각은 했어. 뒷골목에 돈다는 그 흉흉한 노랫말은 대감원을 모르는 사람이 없을 거야.
Well, Big Brother Cho. I had a feeling he'd be there when the family hierarchy war begins. Everyone in Dagwon Yuan's heard that creepy song from the back streets, you know?
소식이 들려올 때마다 대가는 분위기가 흉악해져서 무서워 죽겠다니까 정말.
Gosh, things get so awkward and hostile here at Dagwon Yuan every time there's any mention of him.
그래도 다행이지. 치우 오라버니는 가주대전에서
Foreshadowing is a narrative.
않을 테니까.
Well, I guess it's fortunate that he won't be coming after me once the competition begins.
어째서지?
And why is that? Oh, because my dear Bao Yu will be leaving. Oh.
당연히 곧바를 죽이기엔 제가 지나치게 사랑스러운 탓이겠죠.
Because I'm simply too charming and adorable to kill outright, of course.
그리고 치우 오라버니가 목표로 하는 게 뭔지는 모르겠지만 적어도 저희 설씨 가문은 아닐 테니까요.
Besides, whatever Big Brother Cho's goals are, they probably have nothing to do with the Shui family.
그럴 수도 있겠다.
I could see that. Bao Cai took a step toward Hong Lu and leaned in close to his face.
오, 여전히 내게서 좋은 향이 나고 있는 것 같아?
Do you smell my fragrance still, Bao Yu?
보천 누나에게선 고약한 향이 난 적이 한 번도 없었는걸?
You've never reeked, big sister Bao Cai. Yeah, she never addresses him by title, and he only addresses her by this. So methinks she likes him more than he likes her, but that's not surprising. Okay, I have to snooze ads again. Oh, I've always been, and always will be, residing here at Hongwu-yuan, Ginger Plant Court. Promise to pay me a visit before you leave. Hongwu-yuan. Okay. With that, she gracefully walked out of the room.
저희도 이만 돌아가는 게 어떨까요? 이곳은 해시만 되어도 곧바로 캄캄해지거든요.
Well, how about we also start heading back? This place can get pretty dark around high hour. You. Why'd you leave?
별거 아니랍니다. 어릴 때 종종 같이 놀던 누나예요.
It's nothing. She's just a big sis I used to play with when I was a child.
대관원에서 제게 친절을 보여주신 얼마 안 되는 분 중 하나였죠.
One of the very few in Dogwon-yuan who was nice to me. So, where should we head to next?
그러게. 이런 집이면 이번엔 정말 기대해봐도 되는
We're staying in the dungeons. Good question. Just going by the scale of everything in here. It should be safe to expect something real ritzy, right?
제 손님으로 오셨으니 대관원 안에 있는 제 방에서 묵으면 될 거예요.
You're my guest, so you should be able to stay at my building within Dogwon-yuan.
그리 멀지 않아서 가마 없이도 금방 갈 수 있답니다.
It's within walking distance from here, so we should be there in no time, even on foot. We're not gonna have a good sleep. These sinners can never rest. Oh, it's been so long. All right, we have Yi Hongyuan. Ooh, one character. All right, let us go.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
자, 여기랍니다.
Ta-da! Here we are.
가깝다고 한 것 치곤.
Sleep isn't a real thing anyways. True. Anyway, we're gonna boss fight. That was a pretty long walk. Still technically within walking distance, but
이 홍원이라고 부른답니다.
this place is called Yi Hongyuan. I always forget the simplified characters. Cool. Joyous Red Court. Whoa. Hong. Like Hong Lu.
홍원에서
Whoa.
제일 향긋한 꽃나무로 만든 방이어서 숨을 크게 들이쉬면 말이죠.
This room was made from the most aromatic flower tree within H-Corp. Try taking a deep breath and...
이렇게
I can't smell anything.
꽃을 타고 퍼져요. 다른 건물은 안 그러는데 말이죠.
You can smell the lovely fragrance of flower aroma pervading, spreading from the very tip of your nose. It's unique to this building.
과이 그렇구려. 보이지도 않는 것이 제법 향기롭소.
I'm a Honglu enjoyer. Oh my goodness. Well, we're about to enter Honglu's building. He has a building. Very much so. It is an unseen and invisible thing, yet it retains much of its pleasant redolence. Yes, also hi. This place is huge. You've been living here alone all along. Why are we surprised by this anymore? They have a lake that's a pond to them. They live in rich people universe. Of course it's huge.
네.
I'll enter his building. He has a fiance. Yes, I was told to stay in a larger room, but I preferred this place more.
도련님.
Yeah, it's me. I hate to break this to you. It's been long, young master. Shiran reporting. Despite being here the entire time, I have no idea who most of these people are or what is happening. That's okay. But for context, we're in Big Tall Guy's home. They're about to fight to the death to become CEO. That's it. Oh, hey, she.
수빈, 잘 지냈어?
Oh, have you been well, Shiran?
네, 평소와 같았습니다.
Okay, so she's gonna be evil. Yes, I am as I have always been. Honglu is my beautiful wife in the middle, and no one else matters. Poor Shiv outside.
이분들은 도련님의 손님이신가요? 방을 안내해드리겠습니다. 따라오시죠.
Are they young master's guests? I will guide them to their room. Please follow me.
저는 따로 방문할 때가 있어서요. 금방 다녀올게요.
Oh my goodness, where is he going? Now that we're here, I've got to pay a visit somewhere. I'll be back soon, though.
어디를 가시는 겐가?
And snooze him for the last time. Surely battle soon. To where wilt thou journey? Allow us to accompany thee.
아, 괜찮아요.
He's gonna see the elders or whatever. It's okay.
어르신들께 문안 인사를 드리는 것뿐인 거라 혼자 가는 편이 좋아요.
Just on my way to say hello and pay my respects to the elders, so it'll be better if I go there alone. Don Quixote jump scare? No, there was literally a Don Quixote jump scare. Someone mentioned, oh, I love adventure stories, and you see her pop up in the background. Back to my coloring book. Oh! Coloring book sounds fun. Have fun with that.
자, 이쪽으로.
This way.
뭐 어느 작전이나 그랬지만
Well, I guess I could say this about every operation, but I'm still convinced we're gonna fight the Seisho just because we got a couple of Seisho as playables. We got two. We have to be fighting them at some point.
이렇게 현장까지 직접 와서야 겨우 실감이 나네요.
The weight of our mission doesn't really sink in until we're actually there.
가주 대전 말씀인 거죠?
All these stages when we haven't even started fighting yet. You're talking about the family hierarch war, right?
다른 후보들은 이것 하나만을 위해 몇 년을
Coloring
준비해왔다고
book.
하니까요.
Oh my goodness.
하룻밤만에 해내야만 하는
Little
거고요.
cutie. That's a cute coloring book, Sudoku. Alright. Yeah, the other candidates have been preparing for this for years. Well, we have, what, an overnight? Yeah, and we're still gonna win because we have the power of being able to bring people back from the dead. Wait, I guess they also have that, but that requires probably time and money. We can do it like bam. I don't know. I'm a procrastinate until the last minute kind of gal, so I'm pretty sure we got a handle on this. That's my goat Rodian right there. This is not the first instance in which we are demanded to work through a task in an unfavorable, inequitable situation. She's real. I'm real.
상관없지 않겠나? 어차피
I
우리가
hope she
노리는
gets
것은
good screen time. Why does it matter? Our goal,
가주의 자리가 아니지 않나?
it's not, isn't to claim the throne of family hierarch anyway. Oh my god, if so, can Shi Chun win? A few hours ago. Oh my god, right.
정말 다행이지
Flashback.
않겠어요?
My goat! It's Sod! Everyone look, it's Sod!
가주대전의 1등이 아니라는 게.
Oh, isn't it such a relief that our goal isn't to come first place in the family hierarch war? Yeah, Honglu would die as a CEO. Dost thou mean us to say that we need to be the first? Meanwhile, I am not real. I am an illusion instead. Sounds good.
당연하죠. 저희가 왜 수감자를 홍원의 가주로 만들겠어요?
Yeah, obviously. Why would we want a sinner to become the head of H Corp? See, you'd want a sinner to become the head of H Corp because since they're simply part of Limbus, or they're still a part of Limbus Company, then they would be a puppet leader. Well, you can implant a higher up at Limbus Company to be the head of H Corp, and then they have H Corp, and also probably W Corp soon. Thinking brain.
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는 회사 소속의 인물을 날개의 대표로 앉혔을 때 안정적으로 조종할 수 있지 않나?
Would it not provide a much more reliable means of control to plant an individual of this company at the highest seat of the wing, instead of letting an unaffiliated individual assume it?
일이 그렇게 간단하게 굴러가지는 않죠. 그리고 LCB는 LCB로서
I was gonna say, y'all got, we're on Canto 8. We gotta visit Ryoshu. We gotta visit Merceau. We gotta visit Otis. I'm so excited for that one. And we gotta visit Faust. And then we're on to part 2. Ooh, I'm ready for Rodeo Canto 2. There's a lot more going on behind the scenes, guys. Besides, LCB still has much left to do as the LCB.
그러면 뭐 우승 그러니까 1등이 아니어도 뭔가 떨어지는 게 있으니까 하는 거겠지?
Would I be right to assume that this isn't a winner-take-all kind of situation here? Do other candidates get something for participating too? No.
가주 심사에서 10등 안에 든 사람은 순위 순서로 가문의 창고에서 원하는 물건을 하나 가져갈 수 있는 포상을 받거든요.
There you go. Anyone who places within the top 10 will gain the right to take one item from their choice from the family treasury. Of course, the one who places the highest goes first. Wait! Theory. Well, I guess not a theory. It's an incomplete thought. But you know how in his Honglu's base ego, Land of Illusion. Speaking of illusions, he's like in a room with a bunch of treasure, and in the background you can kind of see like parts of like H Corp. I don't know what it means, but I'm thinking.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야 안전하게 저희가 원하는 물건을 확보할 수 있을 거라는 결론을 냈습니다.
But we're going to have to come in at least second place in order to ensure that we obtain the item we're looking for.
아, 괜히 기분 잡치네. 까짓거.
At least second? So just say shoot for second. Well, that's really insulting. Sod it. Why don't we just shoot for the top anyway?
못 보던 사이에 자신감이 어마어마하게 느셨군요.
Your confidence seems to have gone through the roof since our last operation together.
뭐 별별일 다 겪긴 했지.
Does she know?
우리가
We got bored by a whale. Well, we did go through a lot of crazy stuff. We did kill a first kindred. He was very weakened to our credit. Anyways, care to guess what's deep inside Hong Yuan's gargantuan treasury? Yeah, probably everything.
황금가주요.
The golden bow?
네. 그 진정한 가치도 모른 채 다른 보물들 사이에 파묻혀 있는 상태랍니다.
Right on. Buried in the middle of all kinds of other treasures along with any knowledge of its true value.
그래서 파우스트, 아까 소드 과장이 말한 1차전의 작전이라는 건 뭐지?
So, Faust, what did Manager Sod share with you as our strategy for the first round?
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게 넌 짓이 이해했냐는 듯 묻고 넘어갈 뿐 우리에게
Oop,
말하지
ad started.
않았고요.
Apologies. I very much wish to know that as well, for the suggestion of mutual understanding seemed to exist exclusively betwixt Miss Faust and Sod.
가주 심사 1차전의 내용은 지금까지 후손들이 대관원의 어르신들을 위해 준비해왔던 것을 시험하는
Oh, so he's like doing that right now. Okay. The first round of the family hierarch evaluation. Test what the descendants have prepared and brought for the elders of Hongyuan. Oh, so like he's doing that right now. What the descendants have prepared, huh? So this must be what Jia Shichun's been referring to this whole time.
네, 불로불사에 관한 것이죠.
Yeah, she was trying to find the river of immortality. Yes, to be free from aging and death. Immortality.
즉, 각자가 생각하고 있는 진정한 불로불사란 무엇인가에 대한 답을 보이는 자리입니다.
Each candidate is to present an answer before the judge to demonstrate their idea of true immortality. Interesting. Right, so what's the answer to true immortality then?
그건 파우스트도 내놓을 수 없는 답입니다.
Not even Faust can answer that.
뭐 하자는
Then what are we even doing here?
다만
Well, yeah, well, Honglu's
진정한
doing it.
불로불사의 실마리가 있는 듯 흉내를 내볼 수는 있죠.
But we may be able to demonstrate a facsimile of immortality, or at least pretend as though we are close to the answer.
답을 원하는 건 그들이니 우리를, 정확히 말하자면 홍루 씨를 떨어뜨리진 않을 겁니다.
Given that they're the ones who are seeking that very answer, they will not disqualify us, Hong Lu, to be exact, from the competition.
그럴듯해 보인다면 악착같이 매달릴 테니까 그런 이야기인가?
No, but I'm like so interested how they're gonna tie in the themes of immortality, because obviously like we had Jia Shichun looking for the river of immortality, but also like the ego that Hong Lu is getting that does damage over time and does like big damage when he dies. I don't know, I'm assuming that death and immortality is gonna be like a big theme.
그렇습니다.
Precisely.
그 감호인가는 제일 높아 보이는 사람도 그 녀석을 많이 아낀다며. 가산점 같은 걸 줄지 어떡하.
Nepotism. That important looking old bat Jamu favors him, don't she? Maybe she'll give him bonus points or something.
홍루 그자가
No,
중요한
he doesn't
신세가
get bonus
된다는 거.
points. So that's what we'll be using Honglu for.
그건
That is.
네, 맞아요. 이제 제 차례가 돌아온 거죠.
Yes, you're right. It's my turn to be used.
와!
What? When did you get back? Girl, shut up. Sinclair pisses me off. Honglu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Otis just said could sound quite crass depending on how you could cut it. Honglu, you don't have to. Don't mind what she just said.
걸러들을 필요가
We
없었는걸요?
know how Honglu feels about everything, and that's nothing. But why would I mind it?
저의
He doesn't even like his
홍원에 있는
fiance.
황금가지를 회수하기 위한 것.
Sorry,
그리고
sorry,
그러기
educated
위해
guess.
가주 대전에 나가는 것이니까요. 그릇된 말은 아니랍니다.
My use is to be a ticket to participating in the Hierarch War, the only option for obtaining the Golden Bow in H Corp. She didn't say anything wrong. Your use.
이왕 쓰이는 거 모두가 기뻐할 수 있는 쪽으로 흘러가게 되면
Yeah, he's
좋겠네요.
making it real easy to say, oh, I'll use you, all right. Well, if you'll be using me, hopefully this will lead to an outcome we could all be happy with.
모두가
Girl,
기뻐하기에는
don't say that.
시춘군
For your own
아까
good.
내 눈이 마주쳤는데 엄청 생코낌을 내면서 피해버렸소만.
Verily, such outcome would be best, yet young Shi-chun hath already exhaled with such great gusto out her nostrils before turning away from our party when our eyes met.
시춘이하고는
Oh my god, the Yuri. I'm Yuriing out. Well, Shi-chun. Honglu's eyes twinkled briefly, as though he was shifting into a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될 줄은 몰랐어요.
I didn't think it was possible for me to be friends with Shi-chun again.
비록 지금은 다시 원래 상태로 되돌아갔지만
We're back to not being on speaking terms again, but
잠깐이라도 꼭 어린 시절로 돌아간 것 같았거든요.
it was as though I'd gone back in time, back to when we were both children.
이제는 까마득하고 다시 오지 않을 시절이죠.
But we can't go back to the past.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
Oh my god, she's so baby. What did you say?
지금 제정신으로 그 말을 나한테 한 거야?
Are you drunk or on something? Did you really just say that to me?
바보 같은 질문을 했네.
Oh, what a stupid thing of me to ask.
오빠는 평생 취한 적도 없을 테니까 언제나 또렷하고 맑은 정신이었겠지.
You've never been drunk in your life. Your mind's always been so damn clear.
어차피 내가 이렇게 화내고 소리 질러도 오빠에겐 아무런 타격도 없을 거 아니야.
None of this matters to you, does it? Even when I get angry at you or when I shout at you like this, none of it gets to you, does it?
도대체 그날 무슨 일이 있었길래 사람이
Lore. Just what happened to you that day? How can someone become so...
시춘, 나는
Shi-chun, gem of the Jia family. Huh.
됐어, 마음대로 해.
And just Jia family.
제대로 된 가족이 한 명쯤은 있을 거라 기대한 내 잘못이지.
Forget it. I don't care. Do whatever you want to do. It's my fault for expecting to have at least one normal sibling in this messed up family. In that memory, Honglu was wearing a quiet smile, even before her hushed anger. But don't you want to be friends with her again?
결국 사람과의 연이란 것도 순간이고 찰나일 뿐일 텐데요.
At the end of all things, these connections between people, they're just moments, ephemeral things.
그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든 큰 상관이 없답니다.
So what I want doesn't matter. Honglu. The sinner's so aloof, so detached, that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. I thought that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us, instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. But slowly and gradually, I'd begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface, and it took you this long? Obviously, he's fucked up. He's in Limbus company. Honglu, about participating in the family hierarch war, do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
네, 그냥 그런 거구나라고 생각하고 있어요.
I don't, and I have. It's just the way things worked out, right?
관리자님, 애초에 저자의 가치 판단이 이 회사에 유의미한 영향을 끼칠 수는 없을 겁니다.
I need him to distort. Executive Manager, it is true that his value judgment will have no tangible influence on this company's direction.
파우스트도 동의합니다. 수감자에게 작전 수행에
Yeah, well, I
대한
didn't ask for your
거부권은
opinion, Faust.
존재하지 않으므로
Faust is in agreement. Sinners do not have the right to refuse their missions.
그건 사실일 테요.
That may be true, yet.
그에 따르는 마음의 상태까지 무시할 필요는 없다고 보.
I find it unnecessary to turn away and neglect the suffering conditions of their hearts, stemming from the obligations to their missions. Wow. Thank you, Yisung.
마음의 상태라. 하지만 구태여 마음을 들여다보기에 괴로움이 생기는 것 아닐까요?
Conditions of our hearts. But perhaps unnecessarily peering into them is how we beget suffering.
그것이 무슨...
What matter of...
이곳 대관원에서 머물고 있었을 때는 말이죠.
Back then, when I lived here in Dagwongyun.
제게는 수많은 선택지가 끊임없이 지나쳐가곤 했어요.
So many choices passed before my eyes.
다른 가문에 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지, 제가 살아남아야 하는지, 죽어가는 저 아이를 두고 그냥 지나쳐야 할지, 도와주어야 할지.
Should I kill that child who was from a different family? Should I even survive? Should I walk past that dying boy or should I stop to help him?
처음에는 제가 무언가 선택해보려 했답니다.
When they were first presented to me, I tried to make a choice.
하지만 그 선택이 아무 의미가 없다는 걸 아는 것에 그리 오랜 시간이 걸리진 않았어요.
But it didn't take that long for me to realize that my choices meant nothing.
그래서 저는
So I
어떤 것도 택하지 않기로 했답니다.
decided not to choose at all.
그게 지금의 저예요.
And that's me, as I am now.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게 된
That's so
후에
depressing.
좋았던 점은 수도 없이 많지만
There were so many wonderful things about joining Limbus Company, but
제가 무언가 선택하지 않아도 된다는 점이 특히 좋았던 것 같아요.
I think my favorite part of the experience was that I was never given a choice. Oh, that's
이상한 것 같은데요.
that's definitely kind of weird.
어라? 분위기가
어라?
조용해졌네요.
Oh, looks like things have gotten weirdly quiet around here. Yeah, because you just said the most gloomy thing ever.
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠.
Oh my God, Faust!
이야기가
Nobody
많습니다.
asked. That was enough discussion of private matters. There is much ground for us to cover. Yeah, sorry that Honglu wants to speak for once. Faust!
그럼 1차
Sorry,
대전의
I'm on my
계획에
Faust
대해
hater arc.
말씀드리죠.
I'm on my Sinclair hater arc too. Let us begin by discussing our plan for the first round. No, I don't care. Let me just see it. I don't care. The next morning. All right, fine. There's still some time until we have to leave. Like, if they flash back, don't.
이 허수아비들은
What?
무엇이요?
Maybe the purpose of these scarecrows, veiled in nocturnal shadows they were at yesternight.
아, 아직도 있었네요.
Oh, wow. They're still here.
이곳의 자재들이 거처하는 건물 앞에는 이런 식의 연무장이 마련되어 있어요.
There are training courts next to every building where children of this place live.
걷고 뛸 나이가 될 쯤엔 누구나 이 허수아비들이랑 놀곤 한답니다.
Here, every child of walking, running age all get to play with these dummies.
놀이라. 조기 교육은 중요하지.
Play. Early education is important.
허수아비랑 어떻게 노는 것인가? 그나저나 이 허수아비는 참 근사한 모자를 쓰고 있군.
Yet, how doth one play with these dummies? And it appeareth that this dummy is adorned with the most dashing piece of fashion for its head.
아, 그건 제가 7살 때 처음 받았던 허수아비예요.
Ah, that's the first dummy I ever received when I was 7.
그때는 말이죠. 허수아비도 때리면 아파하는 줄 알았답니다.
Back then, I thought that even dummies could feel pain when struck. I misclicked.
모든 어린아이가 처음에는 그리 생각했을 것이요.
such was the blissful rumination of all those who were once children.
그럼 여기에 태어나는 아이들은 어렸을 때부터 이렇게 자라야 하는 거야?
Yeah, have we not figured this out from context clues, Roja? So, is it like tradition for kids born here to formally learn how to fight? Yes.
아, 그건 아니에요.
Well, some of them. Oh, not exactly.
우와,
Whoa!
할머니가 형한테
Oh my
선물을
goodness, is this the Aura brother? Whoa! So this is what grandmother gifted you, big bro?
맞아.
Oh wait, no, that's the
그런데
one in N
아직
Corp,
센스는
right?
잘
Yeah.
모르겠어.
Yep. I don't know how it works though. Oh my god, he's so baby.
옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나
Why
장신구를
does it say
매달아주는 이유가
Dayu
아니겠어?
question mark? It must be $1 in effigy for dress up. Oh, perhaps you could adorn it with some trinkets.
보호형 집을 지켜주는 수호신 같은 걸지도 몰라.
Maybe it's got like a guardian spirit that protects your house, big bro value.
얼씨구.
Ah, there he is. Oh boy.
이건 말이지. 이렇게 쓰는 거라고.
Here, let me show you how it's done.
형이 할머니가 준 선물을 때렸어.
Why'd you punch Grandma's gift?
그렇게 하면 아파하지 않을까?
Don't you think you're hurting it?
아파해? 참나.
Hurt it? Really now? This wooden thing?
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게 더 정확할 거예요.
It's more that they have to grow up this way if they want to survive.
생각보다 제대로 된 수목인이군.
This WDTD isn't so bad. This wooden training dummy.
생각보다 정교하게 설계된 물건 같은데. 출발하기까지 제법 시간이 남았으니 사용해보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠다.
Oh my god, are we gonna have to fight against the training dummy? That'd be so funny. This wooden training dummy appears to have been designed and crafted with some precise engineering craftsmanship. We still have some time until departure, so why don't we try using them for a warm-up exercise?
아, 싫은데.
I don't want to get all sweaty though.
뭐 위험한 것도 아니고 컨디션도 체크할 겸 써보는 것도
Stop, it'd be
괜찮겠네요.
funny. Well, it's not like these things will pose us any danger. I think we could try them out just once to see how we're doing today.
들었나 제군들?
Attention!
지금부터 우리는 관리자님의 명령에 따라 전력으로 허수아비를 상대한다.
Attention! We have orders from the executive manager. From this moment forth, we will put our all into laying utter ruin into these training dummies. I didn't even say anything. Oh well. It won't hurt to get our blood pumping now.
전원 돌격!
All forces, charge! We're fighting the training dummy. Can it please be like cracked?
어떤 시간과 공간에 계신
Oh my god, there's 11
관리자님이
training
들을지
dummies.
몰라도
Holy shit.
그때를 위해서
Holy
미리 음원을
schmoly.
녹음해야 한다는 거군요.
Blue maxing.
이것도
Blue.
녹음되고
We
있는지는
like the color
미처 몰랐네요.
blue.
타겟 포착.
Blue team. What do you mean they have coins? They can attack me?
저놈을 추적해!
It's a training dummy. I hope we get to see the N Corp sibling.
징조가 보입니다만
We haven't seen him in like
관리자님의 전술력과
forever.
제 지시만 있다면 그다지
Right, blue
위협적이진
maxing.
않을 것 같군요.
Go color blue. I don't think any of these are. Are any of these even Miss
관리자님은
ish?
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다. 제가 늘
It's time for
말씀드린
me to drink my water.
저는 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 달린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Water at room temp. Bonk. Oh my god, please. Fuck. None of them had the mark.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Alright.
샴페인을 가져오기엔
Why?
너무 이른
Why do you
타이밍이긴
have no
하겠지만
SP? You gotta
이 전투가
kill.
성공적으로 끝나면
Alright, go, my
모두
color
희생을
blue.
드리며
Go.
축하를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Rare Merceau content. Oh my god. I saw her almost lose that clash.
하나 가져간다.
Thank you, Honglu.
개체에게
For
일격을 가하는데
goodness.
성공했습니다.
They're kind of strong. And
샴페인을
we're
가져오기엔
gaining
너무
no
이른 타이밍이긴
SP.
하겠지만 이
Why did I...
전투가
And we're gaining no
성공했습니다.
sanity.
모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는
Please
것도
kill.
나쁘지 않겠죠.
Please.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
Yes!
담겨 있지.
Oh, it's so nice not having to worry about Captain Ish's sanity for once in my goddamn life. Oh, I'm not getting sanity because I'm over leveled. Yeah, because I'm level 55.
너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만
Or most of these characters are 55.
모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지
Right.
않겠죠.
Sorry. 40% crit. Yes. I hate having to do quick math looking at my poise to see if they'll crit or not. I can't multiply in my brain. I mean, we did it. We killed the dummies. Silly stage. Hooray, good job, Honglu.
사용한 탄환값을
Good
빼면
job, Mr. Honglu.
아,
Wow.
오늘은 제 사비로
Our
손해를
training
메울
yard.
필요가
We're on
없네요.
stage 9 and it's been 2.5 hours. Woof, wait. And this one's also one enemy type, but it's not the dummies. Bandaged wooden dummies. Alright. I'm still so confused about why we have 7 units available. That never happens. Oh.
사실 이런 보모구실은
Like, this is so
제가
weird.
아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴
What
하죠.
awful things are going to incentivize us using seven sinners on the field?
수십 년의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
저놈을 추적해.
I guess it just means if I do -1 slot, they'll gain even more skill slots faster. Which ain't bad.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고
11 enemies.
제가
Go.
말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
Go, my
내
units.
말만 한답니다.
Oh, by the way, I've done 216 resets on Celebi.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
I've been going a little slow.
참고로 기계는 입에 달린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
I'm feeling good about it today, though. I was feeling good about it yesterday, and I didn't get it. So,
제 예상만큼
it's not promising.
우수하다는 것이 증명된
Yeah,
것
especially because they only have 5 units. Why do we get 7? The minus offense level down. Frick you. Stagger. Yeah.
저놈을 추적해.
Can you attack the one that's almost dead, please? Oh my god. Their animations are so silly. Boop.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Alright, 4 out of 11, we got
샴페인을
it.
가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴
We're still
하겠지만
getting no SP.
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면
I could use my silly little ego skills.
축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Oi! Oi! Okay. What the fuck? Y'all need to win your damn clashes. Stop losing them.
담겨 있지.
Man, I miss bleed. The sanity gain is so
한
nice.
놈도 남지 않을 때까지.
But I said I'd do something different. 3 more dummies. Should probably get him this turn.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의
Can't tell
희생을
what type they're
기리며
weak to.
축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
I'd imagine blunt. Maybe slash since they do blunt.
기세가 수그러지는군.
Doesn't matter when I'm over leveled. It doesn't matter if you just win regardless. Oh. Okay, can we win this turn? Okay, we might have won this turn if that one was into the other one. Oop. Might still have it. Alright. Yay. We did it. I thought that was a story plus fighting. Oh.
상쾌하군.
How refreshing.
오, 잠이 깨긴
Oof.
하네 이거.
Oof. Guess morning workouts really do wake you up.
매번 큰일 있기 전에 시비나 걸리고 시작하니까 결국 이렇게까지 몸을 풀어야 직성이 풀리게 되어버렸네요.
We've gotten so used to getting into tussles before we get to the real meat of missions that mornings feel incomplete without some action.
그래도 유의미한 준비 운동이었다.
Nevertheless, this was a meaningful warm-up activity.
그런데 홍루 씨는 왜 지금까지 가주대전에 참가를 할 생각이 없었던 건가요?
So, I've been meaning to ask Hoglu. Why'd you never consider participating in the family hierarch war before?
다른 형제자매분들은 아주 오래전부터 기다려왔던 것 같아서요.
It seems to me that all your other siblings have been waiting and training all their lives for this event.
단순해요.
It's simple.
가주가 되고 싶다고 생각한 적은 한 번도 없었으니까요.
Because I never once thought I wanted to be family hierarch.
정말로 다행이지 않니?
Is it not truly most fortunate?
옥을 물고 태어나지 않았다면 영락 없이 네 다른 형제 자매처럼 가주대전을 준비하며 힘든 시간을 겪어야 했을 거란다.
Had you not been born with the jade, my son, you would have had to toil all your life preparing for the family hierarch war like your other siblings do.
너는 그런 것에 힘쓰지 않아도 집안 어르신분들과 가무님이 너를 아껴줄 거란다.
You needn't waste your strength on those things to win the favor of the elders in Jammu. Venerated be their blessings.
그저 많은 것을 보며 살아가다오. 우리 집안의 소중한 보가.
Simply witness as much of the world as it has to offer. Jade of our family, my precious son, Balyu. More memories. What's wrong, Yisong? You seem kind of distraught.
어제 파우스트 양이 일컬어 주었던 계획 말이요.
It is to do with the plan Miss Faust had explained to us last night.
나는 사실 그리 탐탁지가 않소.
I find the plan rather detestable.
저도요.
Me too.
하지만 홍루 씨가 괜찮다고 하셨으니까요.
But Honglu said he's okay with it, so yeah, but Honglu's okay with anything, so
그런데 그걸 계획이라고 부를 수가 있는 건가요?
can we even call it a plan if we're being honest here?
행동의 지침과 기대 목표가 있으니 계획이라는 정의에는 들어맞는다.
It matches the definition of a plan, given that it illustrates certain instructions to be followed for the purpose of achieving a defined goal.
그리고 가주대전에 두 번째 기회라는 건 없으니까요.
And please remember that there are no second chances in the family hierarch war. Alright. Am I scared of the plan? Yes. Am I yawning a bunch? Yes. Why?
탄환값을 빼면
Wow. Yeah, not surprised.
오늘은 제 사비로 손해를 메울
To be
필요가 없네요.
free from aging and death. To be free from resetting for green celebi. Ooh, pretty background.
입성하십니다.
Young Master Bao Yu and his 12 companions are riding at Tu Bitong, elevated Virescent Jade Hall. Tu Bitong. We entered the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with the resounding holler we'd grown to expect.
투기장이나 경기장 같은 형태인가? 보는 눈이 제법 많은 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
An arena or a stadium? I see. We have many eyes on us, Executive Manager. I looked up to see that the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into stair-like terraces, and on the platform at the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. Oh, those. As for us, we followed the attendants' guidance and stood next to the other participants in the circular area in the center. So, are the evaluations happening past those curtains? Dayu? Do you see someone you recognize?
아니요. 괜찮아요, 단테님.
I'm still wondering why Dayu had a question mark. No, it's nothing, Dante.
다시 만나도 마땅히 할 이야기가 없거든요.
Even if we were to meet again, we don't really have anything to talk about anyway.
인연이 있다면 이야기할 기회가 닿을 테죠.
Maybe we'll have another chance later, if fate wills it. I think it will.
시작하나 보네요.
Okay, I think it's finally getting started. The curtain slid open, and the old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out onto the platform. Who the hell is this?
운이 따라주어 오래전 감호의 자리에 올랐지만은 장관 세월이 지나 이제는 이 자리를 내려놓고 산하를 흘러다니려 한다.
Many scores ago, I ascended to the seat of Jamu with a stroke of fortune. So is Jamu a title? Okay. Yet a lifetime has passed since I assumed this great responsibility. Such as it is, I seek to abdicate and walk the path of mountains and streams as a river does.
그리하여 앉았던 자리는 공석이 될진저 자격을 갖춘 자는 이를 메워야 할지니.
With the seat voided, the responsibilities seeks the one with the qualities of the family hierarch to fill it.
가씨, 설씨, 왕씨, 사씨가의 기둥들로 이루어진 이 대관원에 우리가 하루도 잊지 않고 추구하던 하나의 질문에 대한 답을
Thus, here at Da Guanyan, a collective upheld by pillars of 4 great houses of Jia, Xue, Wang, and Shi, we once again ask you the perennial question.
그대들은 전력을 다하여 찾아왔을 것이라 믿는다.
Have you brought us aught to prove that the answer indeed exists? I have a prediction for what they're about to do, and I also don't like it. So who's the woman next to her?
제 첫째 누나인 원춘 누나예요.
She's my oldest sister, Big Sis Yuan-chun.
큐사에 아주 높으신.
비록 다른 둥지에 머물고 있던 몸이지만 고륙의 정을 나누고 천군의 지성을 다할 수 있도록 잠시 자리하였으니.
I'm sorry, Honglu. Okay. She married a very important person in Q Corp and spends most of her time there. Looks like she's visiting for the event. Though I have resided long in a foreign nest, I now return fleetingly to share the love with my flesh and blood, to fulfill my duties as observed by the order of filial piety. Filial piety.
최선을 다해 진리를 살피겠노라.
I return that the truth shall be observed to the best of my abilities.
누군가는 순조롭게, 누군가는 천만고비 끝에 이 해답을 가져왔을 터.
Some of you may have walked a laid path gentle to your feet, yet some of you may have struggled through an unlaid, brutal path of crag and mountains 1,000-fold to find your answers.
하지만 1차 심사의 기회는 단 한 번뿐.
Yet, regardless of the severity of your suffering, all of you, equally, have but one opportunity for this first round.
그럼에도
I have a feeling I know what they're gonna do, and it's related to 1 o'clock.
탈락마저도 대관원의 부흥이 되리라.
Even still, you were all once prospective heirs of the great house. Even your failures shall bring power and prosperity to Da Guanyan.
이제부터 호명하는 순서대로 나와 불로 불사 장생의 진귀한 해답을 시연하거라.
Now, come forth in the order you are summoned and demonstrate the invaluable answers to the question of 3 freedoms, 1 from aging, 1 from death, and 1 from the brevity of life.
시연이 불가하다면 거짓 없는 증거를 내보여야 한다.
If the nature of your answer be indemonstrable, no. Present iron-clad proof.
놓치지 말고 버리지 말라. 젊음은 영원.
I'm curious to see what past people did. Lose not and discard not. Let fresh youth be unending and eternal. After their respective speeches, Jia, Yuanchun, and Jamu disappeared behind the curtains atop the platform.
첫 번째 참가자
First candidates. It seemed that Hong Lu's father assumed the role of host for the first round.
왕씨 가문의 인.
Ren of the Wong family. Oh my god, nerd. Wong Ren, the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Behind him was his faction, who were dragging someone by a rope toward the platform. Ooh, Harry Lanch is a crazy name.
빨리 와라, 멍청한 것.
Hurry up, foolish thing. I kinda hate him.
누구를 데려가는 거죠?
What? Who are they dragging up to the stage?
저 정도의 움직임이면
Obviously they don't want to be
데려가는
there.
것 같다면
Whoever it is, they clearly don't want to be there.
불로불사.
To be free from aging and death, huh?
태어날 때 주어진 몸뚱아리 이상의 단계로 진보를 꿈꾸는 건 어느 날개나 가지고 있는 수건인가 봐. 홍원의 불로불사도 그런 맥락이겠지.
Suppose every wing dreams of escaping and rising beyond the body they were born with. H-Corp's pursuit of immortality probably isn't that special in that regard.
피주머니를 데려왔군.
He hath brought a blood bag. Oh. That's when we were finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged up to the stage. The eyes, unfocused and red, mouth slick with drool dribbling down the mouth guard, meaningless snarling. That is a mindless blood bag.
혈귀가 불로불사의 답이 될 수 있는 것이요.
How does a blood fiend become an answer to immortality?
일반 사람들의 시선에서는 불로와 가깝게 느껴질 수도 있겠지만
In layman's eyes, blood fiends may appear to have truly attained freedom from aging.
저희는 이미 알고 있다시피 혈귀 또한 피를 섭취하지 못하면 늙고 쇠약해집니다.
However, as we are now all aware, blood fiends can grow old and weak after a prolonged period of blood deprivation.
짐작컨대 저들이 원하는 답과는
Thus, it is unlikely to provide the answer they seek. After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged kicking and growling past the curtains atop the platform.
저것이 소문으로나 들리던 혈귀라는 것인가?
So is that creature the fabled blood fiend then? No.
저걸로 되겠나? 아는 사람이 몇 없긴 해도 심사를 맡고 계신 분들에겐 고리타분한 주제일 텐데 말이야.
I doubt that'll do the job. Blood fiends would indeed be quite the esoteric knowledge, but to the judges of this contest, I doubt they're anything more than lukewarm trivia.
왕가 녀석, 혹이나 철박했나 본데.
That Wongkin must have been pretty desperate, huh?
저거는 게으른 거 아니면 그런 것이야.
He's either lazy as balls, or that boy ain't right in the upstairs.
생각보다 혈귀에 대해 아는 이들이 많구려.
It appears that the knowledge of blood fiends is oddly common amongst this ilk.
본래 혈기는 각 둥지에 퍼져 있으니 알만한 자는 아는 것도 무리가 아닐 걸세.
Indeed, blood fiends are present in every nest. 'Tis little surprise that those privy to arcane knowledge aren't well aware of their existence. After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wong Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended the platform.
가주 심사 후보 왕인 결과를 기다리기 위해 자리에 서라.
Bro's gonna get crushed by a rock. Wong Ren, candidate of the family hierarch evaluations, stand upon the podium and await your judgment. See, like, I assume that they mean one chance. They're gonna, you know. Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered.
왕인 가주 심사 1차 결과
Thus announcing Wong Ren's results for round 1 of the family hierarch evaluations. Elimination.
안 돼.
No!
피. 무한한 피만 있으면 이들은 영원할 거라니까요, 가모님.
Listen, all they need is blood. As long as you supply them with enough blood, they'll be eternal and everlasting. Venerable John, please! Okay, but what happens when you run out of blood?
아니,
Nay.
영원하지 않을 거라네.
What awaits them is no eternity at all.
심사하는 자들의 비원. 진정한 불로불사가 무엇인지는 본인도 모르네만.
Verily, I know not the shape this true immortality the evaluation seeketh to attain yet.
피에 종속되어 영혼을 고통받는 혈기는 그 방법에 손꼽힐 수 없네.
The longevity of a blood fiend, shackled by blood and endless suffering, is unlikely to be one. Yeah, because the last thing, the brevity thing.
하지만 기억은 그대로 가지고 있다고 사냥꾼 놈들이.
Oh wait, was Don Quixote talking to him, not just monologue? What? But those damn hunters told me they still retain their memories.
모든 욕망과 감정의 방향이 피로 귀결되어 비틀어질 거다.
I don't know. To become a blood fiend is to surrender all desires and emotions that exist within thy being for a singular hunger for blood, and only blood. Like, girl, you're a blood fiend. Don't talk this way about yourself.
불행한 삶만이 남았다면 모를까. 저렇게 놓고 싶지 않은 것으로 가득한 자들에게 혈기가 되라 말하는 것은.
Perhaps that is an acceptable condition for those who expect nothing but fathomless torment for the rest of their lives. Yet for those with much to lose, with much in life they cling on to, as those present seem to.
불로불사를 주는 것이 아니라 정신의 족쇄를 채워 피의 노예가 되어라 재촉하는 것과.
The fate of a blood fiend is no freedom from aging and death. 'Tis but a sanguine shackle to enslave their minds.
오옥의 세력원이 훌륭한 답변을 주었으니 더 말할 것도 없겠구나.
A member of Bao Yu's faction has given an excellent reply. No further elaboration is necessary.
하물며 진짜 고위 혈기를 데려온 것도 아닌 피주머니를 데려왔으니.
I like how Bloodbag is just the canonical term to refer to them as. And you failed to bring us a high kindred, let alone a blood fiend at all. This creature is but a miserable bloodbag. I cannot even well commend your efforts.
왕가인, 진작 탈락한 자에게 걸맞지 않은 이유를 친히 알리셨으니 이를 생애 마지막에 은혜로 하시게.
Here, Ren of the Wong family. They have spoken and mercifully given you the full explanation of your mistake, a privilege that failed candidates do not deserve. Let this be the final blessing of your life. Yeah! Whoa, everyone acts surprised. The podium suddenly opens under their feet, casting Wongren and the blood bag to its depths with a blood-curdling screech. They got thrown in the meat grinder. Oh, so that's what happens if you fail to pass.
이거 그냥 극적인 연출을 위한 거지? 저기 떨어져도 다시 올려보내주는 거지?
That was just for dramatic effect, right? There's gotta be like a side path leading back upstairs, right? Girl, you know how crazy this family is. No.
그럴 리가. 구멍 아래에서부터 지독하게 고인 고통의 냄새가 퍼지잖나.
Of course not. Can't you smell the stench of festering pain? Rising like heat from the depths.
류시도 참 점점 살벌한 농담이 늘고 있다니까.
Ryoshu, you've been honing your sense of humor, huh? These are some pretty nasty jokes, though.
저 발판 아래는 어디로 이어지는 거지? 낙함으로 추측 건데 제법 깊은 곳까지 이어진 것 같다.
Where does that hole lead? Judging by the time between the drop and the sound of the fall, I presume it goes quite far down.
아마도 가문의 오래된 비밀들이 있는 장소일 거예요. 아, 당연히 보물 같은 건 아니랍니다. 보통 사람들이 알려고 든다면
See, now I want to know.
흑수들이 찾아오는 정도려나요?
It probably leads to a place with lots of old family secrets. Oh, not treasures, of course, but trying to figure that out might get you a visit from a hay show, probably.
본격적으로 준비했네요.
They went all out with the theatrics, huh? Yeah, this family is crazy.
그래. 그리고 그 본격적인 준비 우리가 당할 수도 있는 거고.
Yeah, and we could very well be the ones screaming and falling down the hole later. The next candidate was summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial shock.
두 번째 참가자 설씨 가문의
The Shui family. Second candidate hails from the Shui family. We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. We couldn't exactly hear what they were talking about beyond the curtains, And unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers other candidates brought were less obvious, so all we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges. Another one? Does anyone pass?
질리고 지루하다는 뜻이다.
Ugh, it means boring as hell. Interesting. The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became.
아 이거 합격이란 게 있긴 있는 거야?
Are they planning on failing everyone? Well, Shi-chun's not gonna fail here.
여덟 번째 참가자.
Wait! Oh my god! Well, rip Baotsai. No, she's probably fine. 8th candidate's Baotsai of the Shui family.
어머, 아는 사람이다.
Oh my, look, we know her, even though it would be a little funny if they introduced us to his fiancée and she just dies. She was technically our competition, but it seemed that she managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. Ah, wife. Ah, I mean, hello. That's not your wife. That's Hong Lu's wife. Wife reveal. You couldn't exactly see what it was that Shui outside brought, but she was also holding something as she entered past the curtains. I mean, surely she wouldn't die yet, even though, once again, it would be funny. Also, hello. I don't think I said that.
심사 결과.
Outside of the Shui family. After her brief meeting with the judges, which, going by the shadows cast on the curtains, appears to have gone better than expected, she emerged. And as soon as she did, Baotsai immediately turned in our direction. Honglu, to be exact, surely. It would be really funny. Like, I'm sorry. This poor, cute little girl. No. Wow, about you? You were watching me? Oh my god. And began excitedly waving her hand.
합격.
She passes. Yippee! The podium beneath her remained shut.
그래도 잠깐이나마 인연을 맺었던 얼굴이 무적행으로 떨어지는 건 보고 싶지 않았기에.
Passing connection it may have been, yet I ill wish to see a familiar face be claimed by the abyss.
다행이구려.
Thus, I am glad.
17번째
Oh my god, Shi-chun! Everyone!
다시 가문의 시춘.
Shi-chun! 17th candidate, Jia Shi-chun of the Jia family! Oh! She will escape the meat grinder for sure. It's Shi-chun's turn. Even though we don't know technically if she found the river, she slowly ascended the platform, unaccompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gourd bottle.
비로소 얻었나 보네요.
Oh! Alright, just wanted to jump in for a bit. Enjoy. Alright. Thanks for the jump in, and I will enjoy. She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then?
그 레테를?
Impossible. She reached the lead?
정말 그곳에 도달했을 가능성은 한없이 낮습니다.
The possibility that she actually reached there in person is infinitely minuscule.
물론 천문학적 확률을 뚫고서 그 강까지 도달했을 확률까지 부정하진 않습니다만 저들의 역량으로 이 짧은 시간 동안 가장 깊은 곳 중 한 곳의 원료에 도달한다는 것은
There's an infinitesimal statistic possibility that she could have reached the river yet. Not even Faust can conceive how someone of their capabilities could reach the fountainhead of one of the deepest fathoms. This becomes even more impossible when considering the relatively short passage of time since then and now.
모종의 방법을 통해 새어나오거나 맺혀진 일부를 채취한 것은 아닐지.
A more likely explanation might be that she obtained the waters by collecting its dew or a portion of what has seeped out.
근데 그 강물은 기억을 깊게 재워서 지워줄 뿐일 터 블루불사와 관계가 있는 겐가?
Alas, that river's water serveth only to put to slumber one's memories. Pray, doth it truly hold a link to the immortality they seek?
네, 아마도 저들이 원하던
That
정신의
is fair.
불사와 밀접한 관계가 있을 테죠.
Yes, it is likely connected to the immortality of the mind they pursue.
그 정보를 알고 있는 이도 극소수인 만큼 저 병에 담긴 것이 유효하다면 파우스트 역시 합격률이 높다고 생각합니다.
As there are but an extremely small number of people privy to the knowledge of the rivers, if the contents of that bottle are genuine, Faust expects her to pass.
가시 시춘
Yippee! And nobody's surprised. Chichun of the Jaw family passes.
귀한 걸 얻어왔구나. 네 세가로 이걸 얻으려면 보통의 노력으로는 안 되었을 텐데.
You have brought before us a priceless treasure. It must have taken unparalleled efforts to obtain this, given the meager size of your clan.
감사합니다, 원춘 언니.
Thank you, big sister Yuanchun. Faust, as Faust expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied with what Jia Shichun brought before them. Ooh, it's time for us to go, presumably. Encore. Oh, I guess, yeah, the mirror does make sense. And it would make sense why Yisong was a little off-put by it. But I don't know.
헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
Anyway, we go.
그 다음 18번째 참가자.
Next, 18th candidate.
대체 몇 명이나 있는 거야?
Why is he so eepy all the time? Bloody hell, just how many people are there in this household? A lot.
가시 가문의 환.
One of the Jia family. Ooh. Oh! Speaking of the guys from N Corp, we got Gubo. Hello. Our first meeting with that man was less than amicable, and I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Jia Huan walked up to the platform. God forbid a guy be a little eepy. Yeah, but it's Heathcliff. So yeah, I forbid him. We all fell silent hearing that familiar name. Why? Why is he built like Spiral? Why does he look like Spiral of Contempt? And why does he look like Dershooty guy? Raised eyebrow. Bastard. They stole our golden bow. You think I forgot about that? I could feel that some sinners were growing tense. Some of them even gritting their teeth. Give me back our fucking golden bow. We earned it. And also Yuri died. And the other man, closely following Jia Huan, was holding what looked like the egg of an abnormality. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah. Also familiar face. I'd seen him many times in Yisong's memories. It's Gubo. Yes, I am seeing what they're wearing. I clocked it immediately. Dante, are you seeing what they're wearing? For a second, I thought you were saying that he looked like Spyro, as in the dragon. No. That would be very silly, though. He looks like one of the abnormalities in this game, called Spiral of Contempt.
에고 장비다.
Ego gears. Yeah, they're wearing ego.
LC처럼 새로운 추출법을 알아냈거나 혹은 로보토미에서 구해온 곳
Lobotomy Corp mention! The best game! It can be speculated that they have either developed their own method of extraction or have scavenged them from Lobotomy Corp. Oh my god, which Abno do they have? They're gonna unleash that fuck-ass bull. Wait! Maybe this is where they get talismans! Shame, I would have preferred him looking like Spyro. Maybe someone will mod it. Gubo carries what appears to be an egg of an abnormality.
저걸 그대로 보여줄 셈인가?
Are they just planning to offer them an abnormality egg? I mean, it makes sense. You dip them in the fountain of Doritos and then they'll become an abnormality. Bam, you're immortal. How is that an answer to anything?
해석의 여지에 달렸지만
Well, there is room for interpretation.
환상체 역시 불로불사의 가까운
Yeah,
존재라
that too.
해석할 수도 있으니까요.
Some may present a reasonably argued interpretation that abnormalities are entities that neighbor immortality.
어떤 환상체의 알인지가 관건이겠군.
So the linchpin of their success hinges on which abnormality's egg that ends up being. Yeah, let me see it. I'll be able to identify it.
하지만 제가 아는 가완 형이라면 실패할 거라고 생각되는 것엔 절대 목숨을 걸지 않을 거예요.
If it's Big Brother Jia Huan that I know, he's never going to risk his life for something he thinks will fail.
가시환 1차 심사 합격.
One of the Jia family passes the first evaluation. Whoa, nobody's surprised. That ego looks so good. I want it. I want it. Contrary to most of our wishes, Jiahuan managed to pass the first round as well, and nobody's shocked. Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive, mysterious coffin. Oh my god, Locha? No. Girl. Ah, wait! What? Maybe it is. One of them brought a thick book, and one of them was presented a cage so tiny that we couldn't see what was within. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. As we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from N-Corp, their turn complete, approached us. Gubo, get the fuck away from my other wifey song, okay? Get away from him.
아직 황혼이 되기에는 이른 시각일 터인데.
Yet
다시
early.
마주하는 것이 제법 이르구려.
Yet early is it for twilight to arrive. Thus, early too is this meeting of ours. As if to prove his own words back at the LCE, that he's come to accept that certain things as they are, Isang coolly regarded his old friend who was now working for Encore.
발령하고 앙상한
Like the
새
ego, it's cool,
쉼터가
like.
턱 자네 마음에 든 모양이야. 그리 농하는 건 구인회가 무너진 뒤에 처음 보는 것 같으니.
You must find this small and barren respite of yours quite enjoyable. I've not seen you jest as though you do now since the League fell.
어쩐 일로 내게 걸음한 것이여. 살갑게 담소를 나누기엔 쌓인 감정이 많지 않은가.
For what do you now approach me? The rift is too great betwixt us to chatter on with any affection to speak of.
내가 보자고 한 건 아니니 오해는 마시게. 내 팀메이트가 제 가족 얼굴을 한번 보고 싶다 해서 겸사겸사 들린 것뿐이니 말이야.
Do not mistake my intent, for it wasn't I who desired to approach you. My teammate simply wished to have a look at his brother's face, and I thought I might as well see how you're faring.
가주 대전이 열리니 모두들 대관원으로 돌아오는구나. 그날 이후로는 처음 보네, 형.
Looks like everyone's coming back to Dagwonyuan now that the family hierarch war has started, brother. This is our first meeting since then, right?
세상 물정엔 청맹관이처럼 어둡고 가주라면 칠색팔색을 하던 네가
Dulcish fool off?
여긴 왜 올라온 거냐?
If it isn't the Dulcish fool who has eyes but knows not how to see. I know you well enough. You'd normally turn purple with aversion upon hearing even a brief mention of the word hierarch. So why are you here?
저 냄새나는 것들이랑 이번엔 어딜 빌붙은 거지?
Who are you and your stinking entourage working for this time?
네 역겨운 속을 모르고 겉에반에 쫓아다니는 설가의 여시? 아니면 아직도 그 시절을 잊지 못하고 허공을 헛도는 말이나 내뱉는 널 싸고 도는 시춘이냐?
Is it that Shui girl, blinded by your looks to the revolting rot within? Or is it Shi Chun, who still defends you in your meaningless, faux profound spiel, deluded in her belief that you're still the same boy from her childhood?
왜 살리지 않았지?
Why didn't you save him?
질문을 바꾸지.
No. Let me ask you a different question.
왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보?
Oh. Why did you save her? And only her, Jiabaoyu.
형,
Brother,
사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야.
humans die. It's what they're born to do.
곧 다음 심사가 시작됩니다.
Ooh, I'm formulating theories in my head on where I think this is going to go. The next candidate will be judged soon. Candidates must return to their seats.
죽어 있는 시종 따위가.
You're a servant. You're barely even a living thing.
돌아가지. 구태여 더 이어갈 대화는 아닐 테니.
Let us return. This discourse will not bear any fruit. What's this, a reunion party? What's this, a reunion party? No.
괜히 기분만 잡쳤네. 저 자식들 또 우리 걸 뺏어가려고 온 거 맞지?
That sure soured things. Those shameless bastards. It's obvious they're here to nick our things again.
그런 것 치곤 태도가
I don't think so.
묘하긴 했는데.
Maybe. But something about them feels different today.
어느 쪽이든 저들보다 높은 순위로 대전을 마치는 게 안전할 테죠.
Whichever is the case, the safer option would be to place higher than them.
또 떨어졌네요.
Another one fails.
이걸 지켜보고 있는 사람들 중에서 저 사람의 가족들도 있을
Girl,
텐데
his family does
괜찮은
not care.
걸까요?
His family has to be watching this, right? I wonder if they'll be okay. Oh no, ads start soon and they can't dismiss them. Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor.
보고 있다면 마음이 정말 좋지 않을 것 같은데요.
I can't imagine how anyone would be okay with watching their own fall like.
싱클레어, 우리 뒤쪽에 있는 관계.
Sinclair, the people sitting behind us.
아까 떨어진 자의 부모야.
They're his parents. The guy who just fell.
저런 걸 자식이라고 끼고 살았다니. 에이, 한심하군.
We raised that failure as our own son? What a pathetic disappointment. Jeez.
그래도 우리 셋째는 잘 해낼 거예요. 애초에 저 녀석에겐 별로 기대도 하지 않았잖아요.
Don't worry. I have faith in our third child. I mean, it's not like we expected anything from this one, right? Oh.
가주가 되기만을 위해 살아왔다는 건 이런 것까지 포함하는 이야기였네요.
Now I see what it means to dedicate your whole life to becoming the family hierarch.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸 간절히 바란답니다. 물론 저분들처럼 자신이 가주가 되는 대신
Many people desperately vie for the seat of family hierarch. Of course, some of them, like his parents, hope to.
자신과 친하거나 피로 이어진 누군가 가주가 되는 걸 바라시는 분도 있지만요.
Have their friend or a close blood relative become the family hierarch instead.
직접 가주가 되지 않더라도 밀접한 이가 가주에 오르는 곳으로 평생의 입신양명과 부귀영화를 손에 넣겠다는 심산인가.
So they seek to seize a lifetime's worth of riches, power, and recognition by planting someone they control in the family hierarch seat, without becoming one themselves.
그렇게 만든 건 유통기한이 짧지.
That kind's got a low shelf life.
이런 뜻하지 않은 기회로 인해 오랫동안 보지 못했던 형제자매들의 안부도 알 수 있게 되었네요.
Looks like I finally got to know how my long-lost siblings are doing thanks to this unforeseen opportunity.
27번째 참가자.
Oh my god, can we have Hong Lu's turn? 27th candidate, Pawn of the Shui family. Oh my god, who is that? I love them.
설반?
Yeah, about time mentioned him. Shui Pan? Have we heard that name before?
아, 보차 누나의 오라버니 되시는 분이에요.
Ah, he's Big Sis Bao Cai's older brother. Shui Pan walked up to the platform holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans. Ding, 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 ding. Plastered over it. Are we gonna see the new talisman abnormality? I hope so.
눈빛이 뭔가 쎄하지 않아?
You look cool though. Hey, is it just me or does that guy look like he's totally up to something?
여기 안 그런 사람이 어디 있어요?
To be honest, or let's be honest, who here doesn't?
근데 나도 느꼈어. 약간 뭐랄까.
Yeah, but that sword's different. Instead of ascending to the platform and into the curtains, he walked up to the podium.
너 죽고 너 죽자 같은 느낌.
Bro has lost the plot. I don't know, they're kind of comfy.
참가자 설반. 항상 안으로 들어가시오.
Candidate Shui Pan, you will ascend to the platform and enter the curtain threshold.
고든 길이 아니어야 재미를 보는 법.
Where's the fun in walking down the straightforward road?
좋은 구경은 다 같이 하는 게
Ew.
이치에 맞지 않겠나?
It's only right that something so precious and entertaining should be shared with everyone, wouldn't you agree? Ooh. He places the jar on the ground, and from within, a desiccated hand emerges.
주술 따위로 장난질을 치는군.
Pathetic sorceress trickery. Ryoshu muttered with palpable distaste. Why is he?
안에서 뭐가 나온 거야?
What the heck is that? Corpses, their desiccated flesh covered in a light, sparse layer of old papers, crawled out from the jar and began to shamble. Oh, I love shambling. They're not distortions, nor abnormalities. Yeah, they're probably minions of like that new talisman abnormality, the maggot one. Their behavior reminds me of blood bags or sub-entities enslaved by abnormalities. Any semblance of consciousness has been stripped from them. They'll attack indiscriminately.
강한 사리를 지속적으로 내보이는 것으로 보아 틀림없이 눈앞에 있는 것들을 무차별적으로 공격할 것 같습니다. 관리자님, 전투 명령을.
But it seems that they're just as intent on maiming and killing whatever, whoever they can get their claws on. Executive Manager, we must prepare for battle. Your orders. Ah! The jar monster set upon the audience, stuffing the struggling, still breathing victims into their jars.
엄연히 날개에서 주최하는
Jar.
가죽 진행 중인데 주최 측에서 수습해줘야 하는 거 아니에요?
Why aren't the organizers doing anything? This is still an event hosted by a wing, isn't it? Girl, they don't care.
해야만 안 된다 같은 규칙은 없으니까요.
Because there isn't a rule in the family hierarchy war that prohibits bringing harm to other people. Just as long as you don't harm the hierarchy. So they're just gonna sit back and twiddle their thumbs because no one specifically told them to step in? Ugh, what the hell?
어떻게 해야 해? 우리가 나서야 해?
What should we do now? Should we step in?
살아남은 다음에 가주대전에 무사히 참가를 해야겠죠?
We should probably survive and ensure our safe participation in the family hierarchy war.
이게 뭐야?
What the hell are these? Get away from me! As the monsters began to swarm in, some candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who didn't either were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Sod and the confident smile she flashed at me as she reassured us that we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Looks like we have no choice but to take him down. Alright, finally, combat, not reading. Even though I don't mind reading. Right, what are these? Talisman jar monster. Gorge from devoured. Bro, 8. Heat. Hongy fella. 12. Oh my god, flip heads. Does anyone on this team like flipping heads? Ryoshu, I saw that. You can't lose. Now you have talismans on you. I can't wait until the egos get unlocked. We're only gonna get one next week, right? I don't know. Wait, it's like 40, 80, 120. So we might get 2? We might get 3. Then we just have to wait to the final week to get the Honglu one, the one that I care about the most. Sigh. What the fuck? Rude. 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 Don't do that. Look at all these cheaters. I don't think I really have good healing in this, too. I think I have, like, 0 healing, actually. Yeah, I got Garden of Thorns Gregor. The amazing, wonderful, very good ego poison. Huh? Ain't nobody... Wait, it'd be really funny, though. Thoracalgia. First ego usage. Yeah, I got Thoracalgia Ryoshu because it's cool. It seemed like a good decision. Please win. Please win. Please win. Thank you. Right, ego. Please do decent damage. Okay, got a stagger. I'll take it. Boop. Thank you, Honglu. They got a lot of coins. I love unbreakable coins. They're my favorite. I can't wait for the final boss to exclusively have unbreakable
개체에게
coin.
일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Just why not, you know?
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로
Alright,
끝나면
almost to
모두의 희생을 기리며
300
축배를
Wii
주는 것도
sets
나쁘지
for
않겠죠.
Celebi today. Celebi hate me for real. Boop. Boop. Wait! Having 7 members on my bleed team means that I'd be able to use Hokonglu. Oh my god, I might do. I wanna.
너무 이른 타이밍이긴
Alright, reset number 300.
이 전투가
It's
성공적으로
green.
끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
I wanna see Hokonglu. Fine, we'll have to watch the long blood fiend animation. You're welcome.
직원 중 하나가 큰
Alright,
피해를
Gregor,
입었습니다.
what the fuck was that?
그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 하고 돌이킬 수 없어진 것에 눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다.
I love her so much. Oh, please kill.
영원한 잠으로
Yes! This like never happens. Is there anything more satisfying than seeing her reuse her skill 3? Yes. But there's not many things. Wow, and Honglu's still out damaged even though he got staggered for a turn.
오늘은 제 사비로
The thumb! Oh, my ankle fell. Oops. That's the thumb! Finger mention. I needed to do it anyways. Alright, fuck you, bleed team. You can pry my bleed team out of my cold, dead hands.
검은 갈아뒀다.
파우스트가
You got me so fucked up if you think that I'm gonna put Enfaust on a bleed team. She does not belong on a bleed team, she belongs on the
대부분 분야에서
bench.
저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만
My beautiful, lovely Honglu, how I missed you.
공감의 영역은
But this core is just so good. And you may say, oh, drop Barber Otis for KK Heathcliff. And I'm like, nope. KK Heathcliff is gigabenched. Oh, my beautiful blood fiends. Just kidding. Don Quixote's already pissing me off. I should have given Barber more slots.
적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의 정보까지
But their survivability is probably going to be pretty good
미처
here.
몰랐군요.
Alright, don't lose. If Don Quixote dies, I'm not gonna feel bad.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을
I love
가지고
Barber Otis. I'll take no Barber Otis slander in this chat.
저는 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Oh my god, she actually won that clash. I'm shocked.
지금은 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Yeah! Go Ringy-song! Holy shit. He's so fucking strong. I love Otis.
개체에게
Yeah, me
일격을
too.
가하는데 성공했습니다.
Giant pair of scissors.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이
That's
전투가
it.
성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며
Gregor,
축배를 드는 것도
Gregor,
나쁘지 않겠죠.
that's really, Gregor's about to have a really bad time. I would rather him defend, though. Oh! Yeah, go Hokonglu. That's my guy right there. He didn't get staggered? Whoa. Good for him. Yeah, and we all get to heal, so it doesn't really matter.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무
Can I
이른
get my
타이밍이긴
goddamn
하겠지만
whistles buff?
이
Holy
전투가
shit.
성공적으로 끝나면 모두의
Okay, I
희생을
haven't
기리며
finished
축배를 드는 것도
the page of the coloring book I was working on, but I made good progress and my hand is starting to hurt, so I'm gonna stop for now. Sounds good. As long as you're having fun. Coloring takes a while, I know. Even though I don't do coloring books, I understand the pain. Shout out blood fiends. Oh my god, Otis. Otis. Ah. Youch. Ugh. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Look at all that bleed. Oop. Oh my god, but we're not gonna see the special skill 3. I like never see the special skill 3.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화.
They're all going to die. Wait. Dude. Of course it dies on the first coin. Ooh. Picture. My blood type is you with a little bat. Aww. Very cute. Good progress coloring, I agree. Alright. Remained inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Yeah. Everything broke. There's like no spectators. In the audience, many in the audience seats have fled, as the seats that were once brimming with people were now only half filled. Yeah, I'd say that's a little less than half, but sure. And the candidate zone was down here was littered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Well, surely they would have failed anyways. It would have been really, really funny if Schweb outside died here. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. I'd looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto the treasures they each had brought to the contest, even as they drew their last breaths. In the midst of all this destruction stood the cause of this chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence. That's pretty self-explanatory.
이렇게 우둔하고 나약해서야 어찌 불로를 얻고 불사를 말할 수 있겠느냐?
How will you attain freedom from aging? How will you argue freedom from death with minds so dull and bodies so frail?
어떻습니까?
What say you, judges?
불로 불사의 단서에 더해 거짓을 구한 자들을 없애는 보배까지 가져왔으니 이것이 저의 답입니다.
I present before you not only the clue to immortality, but also a treasure that brings ruin to those who would dare to deceive you. Here is my answer to the perennial question.
그 항아리에 진흙을 구해왔구나.
So you have brought us the clay of the jar.
살아남지 못한 이들은 가주의 자격을 갖추지 못했다 보는 것이 옳겠죠.
It can be said that those who failed to survive this do not qualify as family hierarch candidates, yes? Girl, you're a zombie. You can't qualify. Oh. Good for her. Pawn of the Shui family passes. He gets to pass when he got almost everyone in here killed?
저들의 기준에는 부합되었던 것일 테죠.
All that matters is that what he has brought meets their standards.
겸사겸사 나약한 경쟁자들도 일찌감치 제거해버리고 저자에겐 일석이조였겠군.
Looks like he managed to get two birds with one stone. He eliminated the distracting rabble from the competition.
혹시라도 2차전에서 만나게 되면 몇 대 후려 갈기는 걸로는 안 끝낼 거다.
If we ever run into that bastard in round 2, you better let me take more than a few swings at him. You're taking 0 swings at anything, Heathcliff. Sit your ass back on the bench. Holy fucking shit. We're never gonna get her turn. 28th candidate, Dajan from the Shi family. But no one walked up to the platform.
모습을 드러내지 않았기에 탈락.
As he has failed to appear, he is eliminated by default. Jang? I think? Called a few more names thereafter, but 29th candidates, 30th candidates. The number of candidates has clearly been called, but none appeared. Your candidate, 441,261,263,223. There are not that many people in the city, surely. Disappointingly, MB.
확실히 어중이 떠중이들은
Yeah.
죽은 것 같아요.
All the mediocre bunch got wiped out from that attack.
남은 것들도
I pressed random keys. I figured you pressed random keys. And the leftovers are exhausted. Ryoshu looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique.
저 덩치는
Huh? That lug. The thumb! The thumb! Oh my god! Ah! Finger mention!
이런 개새.
That motherfucker!
이야, 어디다가 흘렸는가 했더만 이런데서 늦장구 없이 나타났지?
Well, I'll be. I thought you got advantage from the earth. What the hell you doing crawling around out here?
야,
Girl!
마주쳤잖아. 인사하러 오자.
Girl, I saw you giving me the evil eye. At least have the decency to say hi, eh? Girl! Ryoshu, that guy's talking to you, right? In a very, very rare display of raw emotion, I realized that she was anxious and furious.
알던.
Oh, do you know him? Oh, do you know him?
뭔 똑뜨거.
I hate how he says
2m는 되겠는데?
Rose lost the plot. Absolute unit. Girl, what year are you living in? Stop saying this. What an absolute unit. Bloke's gotta be at least 2 meters tall.
저자를
Rose.
바라보지 마세요, 단테. 그리고 여러분들도.
Everyone look away. Do not look at that man, Dante. And everyone, avert your eyes as well.
아무 말씀도 하지 마시기를 권고합니다.
It is strongly recommended that we do not say a word to him.
라제, 나한테 말 걸라면 너희들이 급이 되는지는 한번 생각해보고 씹으려야 할 것 아니냐?
That's right, you shrimps. You gotta rack them teensy brains of yours. Gotta think real hard whether you even come close to my rank before running your mouths, you hear?
저 새끼 손가락이다. 내 획.
That shithead. Lei Hung? Probably? He's a finger.
엄지는 손가락 중 상면하복의 제일 엄격한 조직입니다.
That means we're one step closer to the index. The thumb is a syndicate with the strictest adherence to rigid hierarchical structure even among the fingers.
그리고 저자는 엄지의 카포 중에서도 제일 높은
Yeah, they're the
원고를
mafia.
직전에 직급.
And his placement in the hierarchy is the highest among even their capos. His rank is immediately beneath the position of a sotocapo, or underboss.
자그마한 실수가 큰 싸움으로 번질 수
We do
있으니
not need Ricardo and the mob after us. A small mistake could drag us into a battle we do not want to fight. Please order everyone not to say a word, Dante. I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we're this close to having another Ricardo hunting us down, right? Yeah, let's avoid that. Do what Faust asks, everyone, please. Lei Hung began stomping his way through the crowd towards us, casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his way to the sides. His gait was blasé and brutish, but I noticed that his eyes were fixed intently on Ryoshu. It seemed that among the crowd were some people in higher positions as well, but even they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd as though he was familiar with this kind of reception, until a cry rang out from the crowd.
에바, 너 지금 어느 안전이라고 남궁현아
Oh
도련님의 자리까지 와서
no,
시야를
Ro's
막는
gonna
거냐?
die.
이 자리는 장차 4대 가문이 될 우리 남궁.
You there, you big brute. How dare you block young Master Nangong Shanha's view? I'll have you know that you stand before the retinue of the Nangong family, the house that shall soon be one of the 4 houses. Instead of a reply, we heard a blast of gunpowder, then saw the right arm of the man who spoke out catapult into the air. Yeah. Ah! The scream muffled as Lei Hung forcefully shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Then, with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through the mouth. Yeah, that's an average thumb interaction.
남궁현아 도련님, 아그들이 단속 못했으니까 오른팔 하나는 내놔야지.
Young Master Nangong Shanha, ain't ya? You owe me an arm now. Mighty sorry, but you should have kept a tighter leash on your boy's jaw. The young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand, though it was clear that he was utterly terrified. Lei Hung proceeded to grab his hand and break it off his forearm like snapping a twig.
반가운 낯짝 봐서 기분
His
좀
hair is
널널하게
so
잡아준 것인께 허튼 짓 말고
defined.
조심해라.
I went easy on you, boy. Seeing a friendly face put me in a good mood. friendly face. I'm scared.
하긴 그리울 리가 있겠어. 나도 갈 때마다 기분이 거시기하더만.
Anywho, I don't reckon you missed the spider's house. Can't imagine why anyone would. Gives me the heebie-jeebies too whenever I gotta swing by.
나중에 얼굴 좀 보자. 그때처럼 한 번 더 칼 쥐는 법 좀 제대로 가르쳐줄란게.
We got some catching up to do later. I'll teach you how to hold your sword real good, right like back when. Girl, leave me alone.
아야, 그래도 그중엔 내가 제일 만나게 쓰는 법을 가르쳐줬잖아.
Thumbs cop. Weren't mine the best out of them all? Thought I taught you how to make every cut real fucking delicious.
류슈 씨, 아직 때가 아닙니다.
Ryoshu, now is not yet the time. Faust whispered to Ryoshu in a low voice without raising her head. Shut up for a damn second!
입사 전의 약속을 아직 기억하시리라. 파우스트는 믿습니다.
Faust trusts that you still remember the promise made prior to your employment.
어깨 힘 좀 빼라. 네 데리러 온 것도 아니고 그때처럼 뭘 가르쳐주려고 온 것도 아닌게.
Get that stick out of your behind, kiddo. I ain't here to pick you up. I sure as hell ain't trying to teach you a lesson either, like back when.
이 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아.
Her kid's alive? Your baby's still at that house, ain't that right? Ryoshu was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of our entire journey.
아닌가?
What in tarnation?
그새 뭔 일이 있었냐?
Hmm?
나가.
Okay, yeah, her kid definitely dead, which makes sense.
뭐 그래도 뭔 일이 있긴 했는갑네.
Hmm? Am I wrong about that? Just what in tarnation happened then? I ain't exactly nose deep in them fellers' business, you gotta understand. Guess something sure as hell went down though, didn't it?
이야, 겁나 재미지다. 근데 니 진짜 그건 빼려고?
Yeah, now ain't that something? So you're really fixing to unsheath that blade?
류슈 씨,
Miss Ryoshu. She doesn't respect people who she thinks are weaker than her. In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Faust calls Ryoshu's name. Ryoshu. Oh! My phone. It's ringing.
아따 웃자스까이. 언더보스시면 안 받을라 그래도 안 받을 수가 없겠네.
Ah, dang it. What in the gosh dang? My bad, y'all. I really gotta take this. It's the underboss calling. Y'all gotta understand.
다음에
Bro's
이거 애비들
country.
얘기나 거시기 해보자고. 요시다.
Alrighty then, I'll meet you later. We can talk about your daddies or shoot some other shit then. See you around, Yoshihide. The strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again, his booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answers the call. He's gotta be here for the family hierarch war, right?
누가 가주가 되느냐에 따라 당분간의 H사 방향이 결정되니 다양한 자들의 이권이 보이지 않는 곳에서부터 눈앞에까지 펼쳐질 테죠.
The outcome of the family hierarch evaluation determines the immediately foreseeable future of H-Corp, which brings parties of varying, possibly clashing interests here.
그래도 히스클리프 씨 이번에는 잘 참아줬네요. 중지 때
Okay, why is she like constantly egging him on now? Hey Heathcliff, noticed you didn't rush ahead this time. I was worried it was gonna be like that time with the middle.
엄지는 나도 조직 생활 때 몇 번 얽혀봐서 알아. 그리고 중지 거는 나도 진짜 몰랐던 거고. 그리고 저 자식 아마
I know a thing or two about the thumb from my syndicate days, and about what happened with the middle. Like I said, I had no bloody idea who those things belonged to. Besides that sod.
우리가 마주쳤던 리카르도보다도 강하고 위협적인 강자로 판단된다.
Was more powerful and violent than Ricardo, an individual we had encountered in the past.
엄지는 엄지대로
Oh!
무시하구려. 중지와는 다른 흉악한 폭력성.
The thumb commands its own manner of terror and violence unlike that of the middle. As we were all sharing our impressions of Lei Hung, I found Ryoshu frozen in place, in the same position she had been And when Lei Hung walked past her, spacing out.
소지까지인가?
Oh, the weight of the pinky, huh? So now the only finger we don't have like any information on is the pinky. The only ones we haven't seen in game are the index and the pinky. Index when. All right, Ryoshu muttered something to herself, even as further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and the candidates.
32번째 참가자 가치우.
Oh, 30-second candidate Jacho! Yeah! Jajang called upon the next candidates. And at the mere mention of the name, the chaos that had swallowed the hall immediately settled into a hushed silence. Everyone get excited. Oh my god, he has so much aura. Is that who I think it is? I don't even care anymore. That looks like a night owl. Jiao walked up to the platform, accompanied by his faction, but not alone. No, ain't nobody excited for the night owls like I'm excited for the night owls. Who are those people next to Jiao?
저는 초면이네요.
I've never met them before.
아, 그렇다면 저분이 가치우 형님이 찾은 불로불사의 답인가 보네요.
Oh, then that must mean that their big brother Jiacho's answers to immortality. Oh my god, the night owls!
대체 어떤 사람들이길래?
Who could they possibly be?
전투적으로 그렇게 뛰어난 자들 같지는 않아 보이건만.
Neither of them appear to be particularly skilled in combat. You shut the fuck up. They're star of the city, right?
보라는 듯이 연신 두리번거리시네요.
I don't care. I saw a night owl. I'm good. Yeah, they're both constantly looking around like they're nervous.
저자는
They are.
도서관의 생존자라고.
Faust believes that they are survivors of the library. If that's Alan, I'm gonna lose my shit. Survivors?
피할 수 없었던 어떤 불가항력에서.
The only ones who survived the impossible, inevitable odds, and the insurmountable force.
유일하게 살아남아 그것을 설명할 수 있게 된 자일 수도요.
They're the only survivors who may be able to explain that very force. Possible.
1차 심사 참가자
Please, name reveal.
가시치우.
Candidates Cho of the Jia family. Jia Cho didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after, his steely expression unchanged from when he entered it.
증언을 들어보니 확실하구나. 도시의 별을 넘어 결국 사라져버린 그곳에서 살아나온 이가 맞다.
The testimony rings true. They are both survivors of the place that soared beyond the star of the city before it vanished.
당시 초대장을 구하지 못한 것이 이제 와서 아쉬운 일로 남게 되었군요.
It is a shame that we were unable to procure ourselves an invitation then. He passes. Jia Cho's expression did not budge. He's so... Anxiety's gotta be a foreign concept to that guy. Oh my god, the night owls.
남은
Hello? Then, that covers all the candidates, it
이
seems.
자리에 와주신 4대 모두에게
With the first round complete, to all four families who've graced this hall. Excuse me! Unlike Jia Cho, whose appearance plunged the hall into utter stillness, Hong Lu's sudden interjection roused the room to a roaring chaos of confusion once again. Bao Yu, what?
아직 마지막 참가자가 남은 것 같아서요.
I think you might have missed a candidate.
그게 무슨 말이냐? 심사에 나서는 자들의 내역은 이것으로.
What do you mean? I believe we have covered every candidate present in the list.
제가 남았거든요.
You missed me.
가시 가문의 보호기 가주 심사에 참가합니다.
Jia Bao Yu of the Jia family will partake in the family hierarchy evaluations. Oh my god, everyone shut up. It's the Night Owls, and I think it looked kind of like Al. I think Ellen has darker hair, but oh my fucking god, it's a Night Owl. That means that we might get a Night Owl seasonal ID. Everyone shut up. It's the Night Owls. Ain't nobody care. Ain't nobody care like I care. The way that Hokong Lu did more than Captain Ish. Declaration of participation. How much more do we have? Good question. I should have started early. Isn't that Jia Bao Yu?
저게 왜 이런 자리에?
What's that?
아니, 그보다 뭘? 참가한다고.
What's that doing here? And what did he just say?
예상은 하고 있었지만 엄청나게 시선을 끌고 있네요.
I had a feeling this was gonna happen, but we really kicked the hornet's nest, huh? Stop! Don't.
마지막 용사들이 이곳에 당도하였으니
Hark, one and all, and gaze upon our glory. In the 11th hour doth the final band of hero arrive.
이상 씨, 왜 다른 일행이 쳐가고 있어? 이렇게 된 거 그냥 손라동 들어.
You sung, don't pretend you're not with us, huh? At least give the audience a wave. Guys, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well.
대부분이 당혹감 속에 턱을 일정 이상 벌리고 있거나 분노와 심려가 가득한 얼굴로 소리를 지르고 있다.
A large portion of the audience is vociferous. I don't know what that word is. Expressing their collective confusion, wrath, and concern. These emotions are expressed by their jaws that have been opened past a certain degree. Yes. As Merceau observed, I realized that the chaos wasn't restricted to the audiences. The candidates were starting to get agitated too.
저런 놈이지. 겉으로는 실실 웃다가 쥐도 새도 모르게 주변을 멸해버리는 그 더러운 성적.
And there he is, the disgusting, duplicitous bastard who brings annihilation to everyone around him with that silly, innocent smile.
어떻게 된 거야? 보호기는 가주대전 참가 안 하는 거 아니었어?
Huh? What's going on? I thought Bao Yu wasn't participating in the Hierarch War.
결국 저 멍청이가.
That dumbass.
뭐 분.
We're sinking.
너 뭐 하는 거지?
Explain yourself, now.
아까 가만에서 소드 씨가 요슈 씨가 그 말하면 제 목숨을 걸고 칼을 붙들고 있으라 했어요.
Miss Saw told me to grab onto your sword like my life depended on it if you said that exact phrase.
아이씨, 그냥
Oh, blimey, we just can't. We can't
히스토리프
just...
씨도요. 그냥 싹 다 패버리자 같은 말을 하면.
She mentioned you too, Heathcliff. She told me that if you ever said anything like, can't we just give him a good beating and be done with it? Oh my god, what a throwback.
정숙하시오.
Decorum, I demand decorum.
네 몸에 생책이라도 나면 어쩌려는 게냐?
I hope you do not mean to risk having your body marred. Well...
지금이라도 물어봐라. 어서.
Withdraw your name. It isn't too late. Now! They don't care about him. They just care about his jade. No.
가볼게요. 아버지.
I'm heading in, father.
33번째 참가자. 가시 가문의 복
33rd candidate, Bao Yu of the Jia family.
앞으로.
Come forth.
단테님.
Ready, Dante?
준비되시죠?
Yeah, we're gonna kill him. I don't know.
그리고
And
로슈 씨도요?
what about you, Ryoshu?
뭐든지 썰고 싶다.
I'm itching to get chopping. Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. I'm like, this man's gonna die and we're gonna bring him back. Need to vent the shitty feeling.
파우스트 씨 진짜 괜찮겠죠?
Are you sure they're gonna be okay, Faust?
괜찮은 것이 아니라 하더라도 해야 하는 것은 해야 하는 것입니다.
This is something that must be done regardless of the soundness of its participants. Faust spoke sternly.
나는 여전히 이 계획이 그리 마음에 들지 않소.
I still quite detest this plan.
사실 누구도 이 계획을 두 팔 벌려 환영하는 사람은 없어요.
Let's be honest for a sec. Are any of us actually happy to go through with this?
아니, 대부분.
Okay, I guess there's one. Honglu, Ryoshu, and I walked up to the platform. Up close, it was much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it'd be.
선을 넘어서 들어오거라.
Enter the fabric threshold. Once we walked past the curtains as instructed, we saw Jia Yuan Chun, Jia Mu, and Jia Zhang waiting for us inside.
출가의 생에서 어떠한 심정의 변화가 있었는진 모르겠으나
I know not what, in your life beyond the hedges, could have wrought this change of heart.
네가 가주에 도전하는 진귀한 광경을 보게 될 줄이야.
But to see you aspire to the seat of hierarch is indeed a sight most curious.
오랜만이에요, 누님.
It's been a while, big sister.
큐사에서의 생활은 무사 평안하셨나요?
Has life in Q Court been treating you well?
많은 것을 보고 배웠지.
I've seen much and learned much.
네가 그랬을 것처럼 보가.
As you must have, Baoyu.
이곳에 발걸음을 한 연유가 이것이었느냐?
Now I see your true reason for returning home today.
죄송해요, 할머님. 세간에 밝히지 않는 편이 좋을 것 같았어요.
I'm sorry, grandmother. I thought better than to let this become common knowledge.
그렇느냐?
So you did.
의사를 밝힌 이상 물러날 곳은 없겠지.
Now that you have revealed your intent, withdrawal is no longer an option.
그래. 네가 가지고 온 답은 무엇이더냐?
Very well. Now present the answer that you have brought here today.
정말 많은 분들이 이 자리에 서서 각자가 찾은 것에 대해 알려주려 했을 거라고 생각해요.
I'm sure you've already sat through many people standing in the same place that I am now, explaining to you what it is that they brought.
그러니 번잡스럽게 첫 마디의 말보다는 눈앞에서 보여드리는 편이 여러모로 좋으실 테죠.
So, I suppose you would much rather that I give you a straightforward visual demonstration than make you sit through another 1,000-word lecture. Honglu gave Ryoshu a nod.
네, 괜찮아요.
Yes, I'm okay.
저희가 그들에게 보여줄 수 있는 답은
Don't say this. It's obvious what's gonna happen. Our answer that way that we may be able to demonstrate before them.
단테 씨의 힘으로 언제든
Yeah,
살아날 수
duh.
있는 생. 그 자체입니다.
I figured that out when they brought it up. His resurrection via Dante's power, to show them that to us, death is but a temporary setback.
그리고 그걸 제일 극적으로
And they're
보여주기
gonna
위해서는
cleave him in half. And a most dramatic demonstration of that ability would be to... Your bro's gonna die. Damn, they sliced him in half. For realsies. Damn, poor Honglu.
그래. 이건 인정해야겠네.
Indeed. You've certainly demonstrated something.
지금까지 나온 참가자 중에서 제일 지루하지 않았다, 보가.
You were truly the least dreary part of today, Baoyu.
아, 그렇다면 제가 눈앞에서 목숨을 잃는 편이 제일 효과적이겠네요?
Aha, I see. So the most effective way to do it would be for me to get killed in front of them.
그것도 아주 확실하게요.
Without any room for ambiguity at that. Yeah, and the cut through the head would be like, because they can resurrect, but if the brain is damaged, no dice. But then, oh, he's fine, I guess. They're up to something.
그렇습니다.
Yes.
그럼
Then...
저희 중 한 명이 홍루 씨를 그 목숨을 잃게끔 만들어야
Why are you
한다는
wording it
건가요?
like that, Sinclair? Does that mean that one of us has to, make sure that Honglu no longer lives? Yeah, one of you is gonna kill Honglu.
야, 허감이 뭐 그리 거창해.
That's what I'm saying. Oi, no need to beat around the bush.
우리 처음 만났을 때 기억 안 나냐?
Remember what we did to each other when we first met? I remember.
그렇다면 히스클리프 군은
Then, Heathcliff, is the implication that you
홍루 군을 아무렇지 않게 살해할 수 있다는 것인가?
are still willing to murder Honglu without hesitation?
살해. 야, 또 뭐 말을 그렇게?
Murder? Mate, did you really have to put it like that? Even though you said to stop beating around the bush.
더 이상 악인들이 아닌 동료들을 해치는
Even though you
싫은데.
did do that, Don Quixote. Verily, I do not wish to hurt my good companions more than I already have.
다행이라 해야 할지 모르겠지만
It may be a stretch to say that it is fortunate, however.
저희 중에서 고통 없고 신속하면서
Yeah.
동시에 아무런 가책이 없이
Yeah, why do we need
이
this?
작전을
It's
도와주실
obvious why
분이
they picked
계시는
Ryoshu.
듯하군요.
Because she's kind of crazy. We seem to have an individual among us who may be able to carry out the task in a most painless, swift, and unburdened manner. And everyone immediately turned to look at Ryoshu. Oh.
그래서 어떤 모양으로 패면 되지?
So, how would you like to be cut?
뇌횡. 그 새끼 어디부터 먹었지?
Where's that fucker Lei Hung? Who's he working with? She's actually cursing. It seemed that slicing Honglu in half did nothing to distract Ryoshu from her own thoughts. Jiamu watched us in silence, motionless in her seat.
뇌까지 절단했군.
You have split his brain in half. Is he just still lying on the ground?
이 아이는 이제 생명보험으로도 되살아나지 못할 것이다.
You have irreversibly ended this child's life. Not even life insurance shall be able to bring him back now. Bao Yu!
자, 이제 어떻게 나올 테냐?
Well then, what will you do now?
뭘 하더라도 본래의 옥으로 돌아오진 못할 터. 가문의 보석을 망가뜨린 죄값은
You have no means to restore this jade of the family. For your transgressions, you will. But like, you went along with it. Clock, spin it. Yeah. And so it turned in one of the most in one of the most high intensity situations I'd ever turned it. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that was split. It all begins to reconnect like a rewinding videotape. Wait. Why doesn't this hurt at all? Ryoshu's skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't even feel the slightest bit of discomfort. I doubt Honglu realized that he was dying.
우리 보기가 못 본 사이에
Bao Yu, I truly realize that it has been a while since we've met.
담대해진 게 분명하구나.
He's grown quite bold. Oh.
짐승 냄새.
I smell beasts. Holy shit. Dark shadows had appeared outside the curtain surrounding us before I had even realized what was happening.
소, 닭, 용,
Wow, lot of Heishos. Bull, rooster, dragon, monkey. The Heisho are here.
불도 불사의 해답을 찾아오라 해야지.
The task was to find the answer to freedom from aging and death.
금기를 무시하고 난장을 피우라 한 것은 아니야.
It's not a taboo, though. Not to break a taboo and precipitate the destruction of our home.
이전에 H사를 이끌던 그 가문이 멸문한 지 그리 오래되지도 않았다.
What taboo did we break, though?
다시 이 홍원에서 가문을 도둑내게 하는 것은 용납될 수 없는.
It has not been long since the family that once led H Corp was brought to ruin. No arbiter nor claw shall ravage a family of Hongyuan again. Ooh. Jia Yuan-chun appeared ready to command the Heisho to kill us all, but Jiamu silenced her with a wave of her hand.
기다리거라.
You will wait.
사모님,
Venerable Jiamu.
부활이 끝나면 틀림없이 머리가.
Once the resurrection is complete, the head will.
그러니 그 전에 끝내야.
We must end this before they.
일각만.
Hold for one moment.
판단이 섣부르면 반드시 놓치는 것이 있기 마련.
To be rash in judgment is to judge incompletely.
나는 우리의 보물과 불로불사의 탄서 두 가지 모두 놓치고 싶지 않구나.
I wish not to lose either. Our treasure and a clue to immortality. And Honglu was whole again. Oh.
감사해요, 루시님. 정말 아무런 아픔도 느껴지지 않았어요.
Thank you, Ryoshu.
단테님도요.
You really didn't hurt at all. And you too, Dante.
별말.
And Pooh.
할머니, 그리고 원춘 누님.
Grandmother, big sister Yuan-chun.
보셨죠? 이게 제가 찾은 불로불사의 방법이랍니다.
Did you see that? This is the immortality I found.
오지 않는 건가?
Are we safe?
부시불부 시후
Wushibu something. If aught be owed, a swift vengeance shall arrive in time. It is simply yet to return. Jamu's quiet utterance seemed to dissipate the forces that had surrounded us outside the curtains.
가주심사 1차 참가자 가복
Jia Bao Yu in the first round of the family hierarch evaluations.
합격이란다.
You pass.
가시복.
And everyone behind the curtain, everyone outside the curtain seeing this guy get split in half and stitched back together, what the hell are they doing in there? value of the Job family passes.
술수를 쓴 거지?
What trickery is this?
분명 홍원을 떠나 한량 같은 여행이나 다닌다 들었는데 그 사이 무슨 묘수를 가져온 거야?
I thought he was off on some sightseeing tour away from Hongyun like a jobless rich kid. When did he even manage to find his own answer?
1차 심사 종료.
Thus ends the first round.
합격자들은 곧바로
Tomorrow,
내일 2차
girl.
심사를 준비하라.
Those who passed must prepare for the second round, set to commence tomorrow, and then we get attacked by the Heishos at night.
2차 심사와의 간극 간 후보자끼리 서로 위해를 가하는 것은 금지되어 있다.
Remember, the candidates are barred from harming one another between now and the commencement of the second round of the evaluation.
이것은 유일한 규칙으로 위반한 후보자는 즉시 탈락된다는 점 양지하길 바란다.
This is your one and only rule. Thus remember it well. Anyone who dare break it shall immediately be disqualified. That is all. As soon as Jia Zhang announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats began rushing toward the first floor. Getting mixed up with that crowd's probably not a great idea. Let's skedaddle out of here.
네, 저희는 곧바로 홍로 씨의 방으로 이동하도록 하죠.
Indeed. Let us immediately return to Hong Lu's room. See, it feels like we're wrapping up part 1 here, but then I feel like there's going to be like 5 more stages. Just to spite me. We decided to slip out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned around to leave... Oh my god. Oh my god, it's her. Oh my god, it's her. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Where's your night owl? Can I see him? Stood Jia Cho in our path.
아, 치우 형님이시군요. 1차 대전에 합격한 걸 축하드려요.
Oh, Big Brother Cho. Congrats on passing the first round.
도련님도 합격하셨다죠? 축하드려요.
I hear that you passed as well, young master. Congratulations are in order, it seems.
평생토록 가주 자리에는 일말의 관심조차 보이지 않으셨던 도련님이
How is it that you, young master, who has not shown an inkling of ambition toward the seat of the hierarch,
어쩐 일로 이렇게 주목을 한몸에 받으며 가주대전에 나오셨을지
suddenly emerge as one of its candidates, positively stealing the show?
뭐 갑자기 욕심이 날 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
Well, you know, sometimes people get swept up by random surges of an ambition.
욕심을 낸 건 도련님이 아니라 그대들의 회사가 아닐런지.
Wasn't that surge of ambition your company's, and not young Master Baoyu's? Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it sure seems like they know us well.
테두리 안에 입자 하였건을 벌써 가생이에서 난장을 피우다니.
Have we not impressed upon you enough that you were to nicely remain within the borders? Instead, he sparks such disorder at the fringes of his perimeter.
가시춘의 뜻에 휘둘리는 걸로 상황이 끝날 것이라 여겼는데.
I had thought that his only role in design would be played as a pawn by Jia Shichun, no more.
죽은 도련님을 너무 과대평가한 게 아니신지요?
My lord, perhaps you have overestimated this young master. Like, why? Why does he look so flushed?
아직도 너는 아무것도 하지 않으면 아무 일도 일어나지 않을 거라 믿는 것이냐?
Are you still of the belief that inaction is a path without consequences?
전에 인사도 제대로 못 드렸네요, 치우 형님.
I didn't even get to say hello to you earlier, Brother Cho.
가시 가문의 보호, 정식으로 인사드립니다.
Bao Yu of the Jia family formally extends his greetings to you.
성인이 된 이후론 정식으로 얼굴을 맞대고 인사드리는 게 처음이네요.
I realize that this is the first time we're meeting face to face since I reached adulthood.
그나저나 이화 형님과 경도 씨의 머리는 원래대로 잘 붙여주었나요?
Speaking of which, did you manage to stitch Big Brother Yihua and Mr. Qingtao's heads back onto their bodies?
Huh?
Ah, yeah, duh. Heathcliff was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit.
홍원의 형제자매끼리는 항상 저런 식으로 인사를 주고받는 게 일상인가 보죠?
I guess that's just how siblings of Hongyuan greet each other, huh?
보차 씨가 유별나게 상냥한 타입이었나 봐.
Seems like Miss Bountsai was a particularly nice exception.
탓할 이유가 없는 물음을 던지는가?
You ask a question that deserves no answer.
일말의 준비도 없이 제 차례가 왔다며 맨몸으로 불길에 뛰어들었나?
He's even using the verbiage. What the heck? You've arrived here unprepared, yet ready to cast yourself into the flames, all for the mere reason that your turn had come.
여전히 같은 생각이라면 지금까지 그랬던 것처럼 눈에 띄지 않고 조용히 있는 것이 옳았을 텐데.
If your mind hasn't changed, then it would have been wise to remain unseen and unnoticed as you were.
네, 걱정해 주셔서 감사해요.
Yes, thank you for your concern.
관조를 흉내내는 말버릇은
This facade of wisdom and pensiveness worn upon your speech
고치질 못하나 보구나.
is truly intraceable. Intractable?
제가 그랬나요?
Do I do that? Noticing Jia Cho's hand tighten around his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in.
아, 1차 심사 통과한 후
아.
죽이면 안 된다던 규칙. 저만 기억하는 건 아니죠?
Oh, in case you forgot, there is a rule preventing candidates who pass the first round from killing each other. Hopefully, I'm not the only one who remembers that.
계속 위협적으로 나오신다면 저희도
Girl.
다음 수단을 쓸 수밖에 없다는 점을
If you're gonna
알아주시면
continue to
좋겠네요.
bully us, don't be surprised if there are consequences.
오티스 씨, 준비는 끝내둔
What
거죠?
is Otis doing? Otis, you've finished the preparations, right?
지원군들은 지금
Reinforcement?
건물 앞까지 도착한 상태다.
The reinforcements are standing by at the front gates.
우리한테 지원군이
Huh?
있어.
What reinforcements?
그래서 섣불리 행동하는 것은 2차 선발을 두고 쓸데없는 무력전이 벌어질 수도
She's
있다는 거지.
bluffing. Which is why I'm warning you that any rash action prior to the start of the second round could result in a pointless skirmish for both of us.
허장성세로구나. 애당초 무력은 처음부터 내세울 도리가 아니라 생각한다마는.
A loud boast from an illusory army in an empty fortress. Though I believe that sheer might is hardly the quality one should flaunt.
여기서 너희와 겨룰 생각은 없다.
I am not intent on fighting you here.
가보. 제 그릇에 맞지 않은 것을 담으려 하면 큰 화를 피하지 못할 것이다.
Jabaoyu, you will beget great suffering by endeavoring to embrace beyond your abilities.
그러나 부딪혀 깨어주고 싶다면 그 또한 술리며 섭리일 테죠.
Yet, if he still wishes to challenge and be broken, then perhaps that outcome is simply meant to be. And with that, they turned around and left us. It seems that they were only here to give us a warning.
조마조마했어요.
Yeah,
가치우
they're
씨랑
smart.
그 흑수들이랑
They
맞붙게
know.
되면
What a relief. I thought we'd have to fight Jia Cho and his Heisho pack. Yeah, obviously they're not gonna.
눈치챈 것 같긴 하지만 합은 좋았네요, 오티스 씨.
They did see us through in the end, but hey, nice teamwork, Otis.
오래하게 짝이 없는 놈들이었다.
What unbelievable impudence!
말하는 내내 우리는 쳐다도 보지 않더군.
Did you notice how they didn't even glance at the rest of us throughout that entire exchange? Yeah, they don't respect any of y'all. Shui Baocai peeked out from behind a pillar before walking up to Honglu.
1차 심사 합격한 거 축하해 보호가. 정말 어떻게 된 일이야? 네가 가주대전에 나올 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐는데.
You passed the first round. I'm so happy for you, Baoyu. Seriously, what's going on here? I didn't imagine even in my wildest dreams that you'd be participating in the family hierarch war.
보차 누나도 1차 심사에서 합격한 걸 축하해.
Congrats to you, sister. Congrats to you too, big sister Baocai, for passing the first round.
나한테 숨겼을 정도면 모두에게 알려지지 않길 바랐던 거지?
Gathering from the fact that you hid it even from me, you really didn't want anyone to know, right?
맞아. 아마 나 때문에 다들 시끌벅적해졌을 것 같네.
Yeah, I imagine that must have kicked up quite the ruckus with everyone.
괜히 미안해지는구만. 본의 아니게 속인 셈이 되어버렸어.
Now I'm starting to feel kind of bad about this. Somehow we ended up lying to everyone. I don't feel bad.
뻔뻔해지자고요.
Hey, don't beat yourself up over it. Own it instead.
이렇게 된 거 네가 가주대전에 나가게 된 걸 다행으로 여기려고.
Well, if it's the same to you, then I want to say I'm so happy you decided to take part.
왜냐하면 내가 가주대전에 나간 사이에 네가 또다시 대관원을 떠날지도 모른다고 생각했거든. 그렇게 되면 너무 섭섭하잖아.
I was worried you might have already left Guan Yuan so far, far away from me again by the time I was finished with the family hierarch war. That would have been too bad.
그러니 가주대전에서라도 계속 볼 수 있게 되어서 다행이야.
The ad starts soon. What? What? I'm trying to see how many things there are. I'm so glad we got to spend more time together, even as contestants.
마주치게 되면 누구보다 반갑게 인사해주기야.
Don't forget to say hello and give me a wave if we ever run into each other, okay? Zhou Baotai left to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. Insane loading screen. Oh my god. Surely we have to be getting close to the end, but we haven't had like any big fights, so I'm scared.
돌아오셨습니까, 도련님?
You've returned, young master.
좋은 밤이야, 스핀.
Yep, good evening, Shiran. Shiran bowed wordlessly in that same detached coldness we sensed earlier. She did not seem at all excited about her master's success today, nor did she appear concerned about him.
보옥 도련님께 서신 하나가 도착했습니다.
A letter has arrived for you, Master Baoyu.
너무도 확연하게 봉투에 인장이 뜯겨 있다고 생각하지 않나요?
You didn't even try to hide the fact that the envelope was tampered with, did you?
전달하는 것까지가 저의 일일 뿐.
Ooh. My responsibility was to deliver the letter.
제 소임이 아닙니다.
To protect its integrity was not one of my obligations.
홍루 씨, 이분 당신의 시종 맞나요?
Honglu, are you sure she's your maidservant?
괜찮아요.
It's okay.
틀린 말은 아닌걸요?
She's not wrong.
스빈, 일로 와봐.
Oh my god.
가령이랑 비석치기를 하기로 했었는데 왜 계속 보이지 않아?
Shiren, can I ask you something? Jialing promised to play a rock tossing game with me, but I can't find him anywhere. He died.
그러니까요, 도련님.
Oh, he's gonna sleep for 1,000 years. Bro's dead. Let's see. How many numbers have you learned so far, young master? Also, I'm putting my blanket away. It's too warm now. Rare me being too warm. Alright.
그때 나랑 스빈이랑 열이라는 숫자까지 배웠지.
Shiren and I learned up to 10.
그러면 100밤까지만 자고 나면 돌아오실 거예요. 100이라는 건 10밤
Yeah,
보내는
she lied.
10번 반복하면 되는 거라니까.
I respected that. Then he'll be back after 100 nights sleep. Sleep 10 nights, 10 times, and that's 100 nights.
와, 그렇구나. 스빈은 엄청 똑똑하네.
Wow, that's so cool. Shiren, you're so smart.
자라나면 다 자연스럽게 배우는 것이니까요.
Aw, it's nothing. It's something we all learned growing up.
스빈, 10밤을 10번 넘게 보냈는데 가령은 여전히 코빼기도 보이지가 않아.
Shiren, I slept 10 times, 10 nights, but I still don't know where Jialing's gone.
제가 가령 도련님이 돌아온다고 했었던가요?
Did I say that young master Jialing was to return?
100밤까지만 자고 나면 다시 돌아온다고 했어.
Mm-hmm. You said I'll be back after 100 nights. Oh.
100밤 가지고서는 택도 없어요, 도련님.
Poor kid. 100 nights is hardly enough, young master.
1000밤은 지나야 할 거려.
It will take at least 1,000 nights,
꼴을 당했는데.
given what they did to him.
그렇구나.
I see.
스비는 역시 언제나 똑똑하네.
You're smart as always, Shiren.
가령 도련님은 수년이 지났지만 여전히 몸이 썩어 들어가고 있대요.
What did they do to him? Young master, it's been years, but young Master Jialing's body is still decaying.
지금은 몸의 절반이 넘는 부위를 쓸 수 없대요.
He's lost control of over half his body.
저번에 내가 시킨 대로 환약을 주었는데도 그러니?
Even after he was fed the boluses I sent him?
도련님이 주신 환약은 아무짝에도 쓸모가 없었대요.
I was told to relay that your boluses were useless, young master.
뇌까지 같이 썩은 거라 원래대로 회복될 일은 거의 없다고 다른 식솔들이 말하는 걸 들었거든요.
Damn. The decay reached his brain, and I overheard the other servants gossip that it is impossible to recover from such a wound.
몸이 전혀 제 기능을 하지 못하는 거예요. 죽는 게 나을 정도죠.
The body is functionally dead. Death would be preferable, in fact.
그러니까 이제 헛된 기대는 하지 마세요.
So give up your naive hope and forget about him. Aww.
수비는 언제나 똑똑하네.
You're always so smart, Shiran. Oh.
관리자님, 그럼 편지를 읽겠습니다.
I will now read the letter, Executive Manager. Yeah, right, yeah. As I stood there pondering my orb, Otis walked up to the front with the letter in hand.
소드 과장이로군.
This is from Manager Sod.
여러분, 1차 대전을 합격했다는 소식은 들었어요.
Hello, everyone. Heard you managed to pass the first round.
사실은 그 전부터 미리 쓴 편지랍니다. 합격하지 못했으면 이 편지를 받지도 못했을 테니까요.
I wrote this letter before I heard the news, actually. You wouldn't even be reading this letter if you hadn't passed.
뭐야?
What the heck?
축하 행사는 접어두죠. 본 게임은 2차 대전부터니까요.
But let's save the celebrations for later. The real game starts in round 2.
다른 후보들은 이미 2차 대전에 대한 정보를 암암리에 공유하며 작전을 구상하고 있을 게 분명한데.
The other candidates must have been making alliances, strategies, sharing information about the next round.
당신들은 어디에도 끼지 못한 채 고립되어 있다가 숙소로 돌아와 제 편지를 읽고 있겠죠.
Meanwhile, you guys stumbled around, aimless and alone, before returning to your lodging, and here you are now, reading my letter. Oi.
이 인간 어디서 지켜보고 있는 거 아니야?
Is she watching us from somewhere? She just said she wrote this before she knew we passed.
그래도 안심하세요. 2차전은 여러분의 한해 작전이랄 게 필요 없는.
But not to worry. For your team specifically, round 2 doesn't require much strategizing.
난전이자 연전이니까.
Because it'll be messy and continuous, battle after battle.
항상 하던 대로 싸움만 하면 된답니다.
So, battle on, as you always do.
에?
Eh?
당신들이 가장 자신 있는 특기 분야죠?
It's what you do best, right?
아니.
Hold on.
더 자세하게 말하고 싶어도 이 편지는 분명 다른 후보가 속한 세가나 일파가 먼저 뜯어보았을 거예요.
I would like to go into more detail in this letter, but I'm sure this letter will be, and has been, most likely, intercepted by someone from the other candidates' clans or coalitions.
여러분은 지금까지의 감과 패기로 원하는 걸 얻어내야 하는 겁니다.
So, in order for you to obtain our objective, you have to rely on what you've learned and gained so far, your intuition and fearlessness.
다시 한번 말하지만 저희의 목표는 하나니까요.
Like I said earlier, we have but one purpose.
2등을 하여 황금가지를 얻는다라는 맥락인 것 같다.
Contextual clues suggest that the one purpose is implied to be come in second place and obtain the golden bow.
그럼 물러가도록 하죠. 아, 마지막으로
Well, that wraps everything up then. Oh, one last thing.
이 편지를 허락 없이 읽은 자들에게는 대대손손 저주가 내릴 것이고 가는 곳마다 불운이 생기며 하는 일마다 망하여.
Shameless curs who've rested their eyes upon the contents of this letter without authorization shall be struck down with the curse of misfortune that lasts generations upon generations. Never shall they be successful in any endeavors regardless of nature. The bottom part of the letter's been torn off, huh?
무시무시한 끝맺음이네요.
What a way to end a letter.
뭐 2차 심사에 대해 더 아는 사람 없나? 마음이
So,
심란해졌는데.
does anyone know what to expect in round 2? Letter really didn't help with anything at all. No, it was pretty helpful. It's gonna be a battle. A long battle. A very long battle.
자세한 규칙은
Ooh,
현장에서
60
직접 들어보는 편이
enemies.
제일 정확할 듯하군요.
It would be better to learn the exact rules on site and hear from the organizers themselves.
듣는 귀와 보는 눈은 어디에든 숨어 있을 듯하니.
It is likely that there are forces who already have their eyes and ears on us.
관리자님, 문 앞에서 인기척이 느껴집니다.
Executive manager, there's someone by the door. Oh my god, is it Joshi Chun?
말이 끝나자마자 기습이냐?
Right on cue, huh?
그건 아닐 거예요.
I don't think that's what this is.
젠장, 다들 무기를 들고 전투 태세를.
Damn it, you! Grab your weapons, prepare for bat! Oh, it's Joshi Chun. Despite our rush, the person by the door was none other than Joshi Chun, the name of the node. She wore an expression that we had grown quite familiar with by now, an interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment.
혹시나 싶었는데 역시나네.
Why do I ever expect anything better from you anymore?
이렇게 덥석 문 열어주는 꼴을 보아하니.
So you're just opening your front door to anyone, without even checking who knocked, just like that?
근데 저희 서로 말 안 하기로 했던 거 아니에요?
I thought you were done talking with.
우리가 좀 조심성이 없긴 했지.
Yeah, we could be pretty heedless from time to time.
하지만 저희를 죽이러 올 암살자분들 중에서 노크를 할까 말까 망설이고 있을 만큼 친절한 분은 없을 것 같았거든요.
But I don't think anyone who's intending to kill us would have the decency to stand and hesitate in front of my door wondering if she should knock or not.
아까 가주대전에서
Earlier in round 1,
가모랑 원춘 언니 앞에서 일부러 죽는 모습을 내보였지.
you had yourself killed in front of Jiamu and big sister Yuan Chun, didn't you?
그리고 다시 살아났던 거고.
And revived yourself in front of them too, I presume. Right. Yeah.
그렇게까지 하는 이유가 뭐야?
Why even go that far, huh?
오빠는 왜 갑자기 가주가 되려는 거야, 대체?
What's gotten into you, brother? Family hierarch? Really? Why now all of a sudden?
봐봐. 지금도
I can tell just from that look on your face
누구보다 가주 따위엔 관심 없는 듯한 얼굴을 하고 있으면서
that you couldn't care less about becoming something like family hierarch.
정말 저들이 시켰다는 게 다인 거야?
Is that really it? That they told you to do it?
시춘, 만약에 진짜 만약에 우리의 목표가 1등이
Stop it. Shijun, imagine, just for the sake of it, what if our actual goal isn't to come in first place?
그걸 누가 믿어?
Do you seriously expect me to believe that?
그렇지. 나라도 안 믿겠다.
Right? Totally. Heck, I wouldn't buy that either.
아무튼
Anyways,
포섭이나 협상을 하러 온 건 아니야. 그건 이제 오빠랑 죽어도 두 번 다시는 안 해.
I'm not here to ally or parley with you. I'm never, ever doing anything like that with you again, brother.
곧 밤이 찾아올 거니까.
It'll be nighttime soon, you know.
달빛도 제대로 들지 않을 만큼 어두웠잖아. 오빠 방은.
And your room's always been so dark because you barely let so much as a ray of moonlight in.
곧 초대받지 않은 객들이 급습할 거다. 라는 뜻인가?
Seems like she's warning us that we'll be visited by some uninvited guests soon.
이 상황에서 제일 눈에 가시가 된 오빠를 가만 내버려 둘 리가 없지.
Yeah. There's no way they're letting you, a sudden, unforeseen variable, spend the night in peace. But didn't they warn us earlier that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other? Yeah. The candidates are prohibited from hurting each other. Not their hay shows.
서로를 직접적으로 죽이는 것만 피하라는 뜻이었나?
I see. The only thing that matters is the exact wording of the law, not the spirit of it.
맞아. 우회적인 경로를 통해서는 어떤 식으로든 상관없다는 거지.
That right. They won't interfere as long as a candidate's not trying to kill a fellow candidate, literally, with their own hands.
그러니 오빠의 시종들도 믿지 마.
So don't trust anyone, not even your maidservants. Not even you.
직접 여기로 와줘서 고마워, 시춘.
Thanks for coming here in person, Shichun. Shichun is definitely gonna die.
내일은 정말로 적으로 만나는 거야.
Because it'll be really sad. Tomorrow we'll really be enemies.
이제 와서 바뀌는 것도 없을 테지만 내일이면
I know it's too late to change anything, but tomorrow. Zhao Shichun stumbled over her words, trailed off, then turned around and left as though she swallowed what she wanted to say.
사실 아가씨께서 여기로 발걸음한다고 하셨을 때 3번을 말렸습니다.
When she expressed a wish to visit you herself, I made 3 attempts to talk her out of it.
저의 위치에서 3번이나 말린 것은 가당치 않은 일이긴 합니다만.
It was highly impertinent of someone of my station to advise against her 3 times, yes, but
그만큼 아가씨께서는 쉽지 않은 선택을 하셨다는 걸 알아주십시오.
I implore you all to know that her choice to come here was not an easy one.
실례인 질문일 수도 있지만 그쪽 상황은 좀 괜찮으신가요?
I know this question can sound a bit nosy, but are things okay over there?
최선을 다해낼 생각입니다.
We will face the trial to the best of our ability.
부디 마주칠 일이 없길 진심으로 바라겠습니다.
I wish with all my heart that our paths will not cross tomorrow.
동감이요.
And I share his sentiment.
저들과는 서로 해를 가할 일은 없게 되길 바라고 싶구려.
I wish not to ever bring harm to them, nor they to us in turn.
뭐 그게 생각만큼 마음대로 되겠냐?
Well, when's anything ever gone as we wished, huh? But Heathcliff sounded just as uneasy. Alrighty. Surely we have to be almost done. Yeah, there's gonna be like an intruder stage and then like a second intruder stage and that's it, right? I'm using my bleed team because we're not fucking around. Oh moon, once it waxes, it wanes. Oh water, once it fills, it overflows. For all lights must go out, the night is still. My celibacy resets have hit 400. It's time.
오감을 곤두세워라.
Sharpen your senses.
어이, 이 건물에 침입자가 올 수 있는 경로는 어떤 것이 있지?
Hey, what are some known infiltration routes in this building that our enemies could use?
일단 상대 쪽에서 암습을 하겠다고 마음을 먹으면 어디든 가능한 모양이더라고요.
Anywhere really, as long as the assassin's willing to put their mind to it.
한 번은 침대 밑에서부터 나오신 적도 있었으니까요.
There was this one time when one of them suddenly appeared from under my bed.
그건 진짜 무섭겠네요.
That sounds terrifying. Ryoshu, who was leisurely puffing her cigarette as the sinners were looking around in full alert, suddenly pointed up.
위.
Up.
천장에 무언가 내려앉는 인기척이 느껴졌다.
Ceiling. Someone just landed above us. Yeah, she found the fucking she-assassins through the walls. Why do we not just trust her for everything?
아, 천장에 내려앉은 거면
Ah, so if they're hiding in the ceiling,
이미 이 방 밖에도 몇 명 더 포진되어 있겠네요.
there must be more waiting for us just out the door. Hung Lu spoke casually as though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something.
감이 좋은데.
Impressive. You're pretty sharp. Oop. The sinners all whipped around and swung their weapons toward the voice, but the assassin dodged back with ease and began chugging from a gourd in his hand.
이 냄새.
Wait, this smells like...
설마 저 자식 이 와중에 술 처먹고 있는 거냐?
That's not drinking on the job!
밤중에 일하러 나온 것도 서러운데 술까지 못 마시면 무슨 낙으로 일하겠나?
Give me a break. I'm an old guy on a night shift. I say I deserve a drink.
목표는 가복 도련님 하나다. 빨리 죽이고 돌아가지.
Our target's young master Jia Baoyu. Let's kill him quick and call it a night. With that, the enemies began flooding into the room. Well, that was straightforward. And you know what else is going to be straightforward? The way I'm going to demolish these fools. Furtive, Holdao, Assailant. Okay. Well, cool story. Oh my god. No, that's such a classic. Don Quixote losing her first clash. Yeah, can we not let these guys get any sanity, thanks? Should be fine. Oh well, more time to focus on Celebi. I'm almost at 5k encounters total. I will be finishing this part today. Yeah, next week I'll definitely try and start early. I guess back to classic time for me. Ooh. Let me get the steroids. My beautiful beloved lust resonance. Don Quixote, what the fuck? Why does she love losing her clashes? Every single time. Stop it. See, that's what we're supposed to do. Even if you don't have max sanity. Wow. And he's almost dead. Woo. God, I love her. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. First kill. Let's get you some sanity. I can't really whistle very loud. Bonk. I love being able to ramp up faster. I don't have to babysit these idiots. Wow, she's already at mask mode. Look at my goat. Okay, we need one, right? It should get that one. Yeah, I was thinking about reordering my my team so that Barbarota's at least got more skill slots than Gregor. Because as much as I like Priest Gregor, he does not need the second skill slot. He does what he needs to do. I know that he can do damage, but I don't need him to. I want to see the big AoE scissor skill. Alright, we're more than halfway through. Get it this turn or next turn. We might actually get it this turn. Wow. Look at all that blood feast. Alright, we're good. Clowning on Don Quixote for losing her clashes at the beginning, but you know what? She'll bring it back. Yeah, not surprising. None of this is surprising to me. Night ambush? Oh, I thought it said 17, like, huh? No, I don't think so. Another regular battle node makes sense. Then I imagine they're gonna have one, either a big battle node and then like a story node, or a battle plus story node. Yeah, see, that's what I was expecting to happen. They're gonna set up, be like, all right, exhausting night, but we gotta go to round 2, and then we walk to round 2, and then we do round 2 next week, right? They got big coins, and my sinners hate flipping heads at 0 sanity. Wow.
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여
Alrighty.
있습니다. 이 기회를
Where is my
효과적으로
orange?
노려보죠.
Here.
점 찍었네.
Need more orange. Give Otis a little bit of sanity, please. She needs it.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은
Sometimes I press the soft reset buttons and it just does not soft reset.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Very annoying.
40.
God, she's so cool.
효율적인 대처로 개체를
Why does she have to be cool and also good? And Don Quixote win class challenge. Truly impossible.
완성되었나?
I'm getting lucky bleed procs too.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
3. We got this. I ain't worried. Okay, Gregor, what the heck?
모두의 희생을 기리는
You got staggered too, no!
아프지 않겠죠?
Not like he's doing damage. My extra blood feast, no!
직원들이 긍정적인
My blood
반응에
feast!
노출되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
You will all be at max sanity. You do not have a choice. Please kill. Oh! Yes.
완성되었나?
다류산 표평열 80. 갈라지도록.
훌륭한 제압 성과를 낸 직원이군요.
I love having easy
효율적인
AoE.
결과를 위해서
That's what I'm talking about with Spice Bush.
칭찬의
You
말을
do it
건네줘도
once
좋을
every
것
like
같네요.
month.
물론 진심까지 담길 필요는 없습니다.
They bleed. It truly does not matter. Youch. Alright. Should win next turn, maybe this turn, I don't know. Squeaky staple chair. I want to get to 500 resets tonight, but I feel like that's a little ambitious. At the same time, I am not leaving.
40.
Yep, the next node is the last node.
기원을 가진
Chomp.
그대로 무너져라.
직원들이
Ugh. Oh my god, okay.
관리자님이 제 말을
We don't have to watch the long animation for Manager Dom's skill 3.
신뢰라고
It's
부른다고
cool.
하더군요.
It is long.
긍정적인 변화네요.
걸작을 자는
Perfect. I'm surprised though. Yeah, see, that's the power of Barber Otis. And also Don Quixote got staggered. Alright, Night Ambush 2. Girl. Okay, this looks like some sort of boss level.
얼마나 찢을까?
Surely not. Yeah. Okay. Glug. Alright, glug glug. Yeah.
뭐야? 아직도 안 끝났어?
Ew! What? Still working on it?
이전 사이와라는 놈도 그렇고.
It seems that we are continuously
생각보다 우리를 허접하게 계산하는군.
underestimated by our foes. Ji Hua made the same mistake.
이 정도 숫자로 우리를 전복시킬 수
Don't say
있을 거라
that.
생각했나?
You didn't seriously think that we would be defeated by such a pathetic force, did you?
골 아프게 소리 지르기는.
Like on one hand, yeah, but at the same time, if they're gonna nerf themselves, good for us. Ow, pipe down. You're giving me an early hangover.
자신의 사고 뭉치하고 비교하면 마음이 좀 아프단 말이지.
And don't you compare us to that little troublemaker of the Shi family, will you?
조심하세요, 오티스. 저자는 동행한 자들과는 전투력에서 큰 차이를 보입니다.
Be careful, Lotus. His combat capabilities are leagues beyond those of his companions. Okay, cool story of L plus bleed plus ratio. So that's why he's so sure of himself, I see. But it's gonna be he has like negative defense level because he's drunk.
소속과 이름을 밝혀라.
Identify your name and allegiance.
이 바닥에서 그런 걸 의보될 사람이 있겠어? 될 이름도 소속도 없지.
Really? You think I'd just tell y'all that if you asked nicely, working in this line of business? I have no name nor allegiance to give you, friend.
그렇게 오래 살아오니 멋대로 붙여진 이름은 있긴 하지.
I have a feeling like I'm about to get hit by fan service. Though I have no name to give you, I have a title that others took the liberty of giving me. You tend to pick up one of those or two after surviving for so long. Anyway, the fan service was seeing one image of a night owl.
한 손에는 술병을 들고 나타나 야음 속으로 사라지니. 세상에서 취수 야객이라 부르더이다.
He who emerges with a liquor bottle only to fade into the nightly shadow. The world has deigned to call him the night drifter of the drunken palm.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피러들의
That is a lot
역할이긴
of.
하죠.
Okay, what does swing
관리자님도
do?
알다시피 저는 언제나
Heal.
수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
What? He gets fragile. Yeah. What level is he? He's only level 53? No, I shouldn't say only. Bro. Like, don't piss me off. Let me flash. Bitches be flashing. Alright, so we got this. Let's do this. Get these. Would a counter be better? Yeah, I'll do that. Opposed. Attacking. You. Who's this going into? Oh. But I could just do this. The evade should be okay. Not great, but okay. Alright. Less maxing. Yeah. I'm wondering, do I even bother killing the squish? Killing the squishies is always a good idea. I don't know. I don't like killing the squishies. I want to kill the big guy. They are kind of squishy. I wonder if swig counts as a buff or a debuff. Yippee! I'm not gonna say anything. Lest I jinx myself. However, is this clashable? Oh my god! Let's see, I got 2 evades. That's insane. I think I'm good. Can't offset a counter. I'd really rather not, actually. Is he close to being staggered? I can't fucking see. Does he have a stagger bar? He does, and he's not close to it. So, I think I'm just gonna tank. I'll yoink the baddest coins. Here, I'll lose 3 swag. Do this. One-sided. Ah, well. Someone's gonna get hit. Who's it gonna be? Rather it be Gregor. If Gregor can do that, then... It's a bad that I wanted to be Don Quixote. We can do this. We can get this. And you... Are you weak to green? Are you weak to green? Oh my god! I hate having 7 fuckers on the field. Okay, you're just gonna have to live with the consequences. 5 paralyzed, not good, but it's I'll live. What? It didn't go through. Oh my god. Youch. Okay, that didn't actually do much. I feel like giving Gregor bleed is not a terrible thing because he can just shed it all and then we get more blood feast. Beep. Come on, win. You gotta win. Thank you. Thank you. He does heal a fair bit.
긍정적인 환경에 놓여있게
Do
되었어요.
not like that.
관리자님이 이 기회를 잘
I really don't
활용하길
like all
기다리겠습니다.
that paralyzed.
기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
가면
할 말이 남았나요?
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은 그럴
Okay, I think I don't care now. I think I just want to hit him. This. We can get you, no. Can't use shit. Sure, evade. Then double attack into here. Wait. I have an orange. Sure. And then she'll get that, which will make it easier for her to defend. Sure. I was about to be very mad at Miss Don Quixote. Ow.
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요. 그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐
Okay, avoided a lot of it, which is good.
눈치를 주지 않아도 된답니다.
I'm confused on how counters work. Boop. We got no bleed. Alright.
치명성을 당한 직원이
Not
있긴
going
합니다만
terribly. Although
마음 아파할
Don's...
필요는 없습니다. 죽음이
Why she
많을수록
gotta be
회사는 더
how
발전하고
wide?
있으니까요.
Why she gotta be
때론 잊혀지는
winged?
것들이 더 아름다워지기도 한다고. 당신도 그러셨잖아요.
She can't clash with anyone. What the heck? Wait, here. I hate all of you. All of you. Every single one of you. What the heck? I think Hong Lu just has to dodge. Like, he has to dodge. Because everyone is attacking him. He might just die. Because everyone hates him. Oh wait, duh, because it's their job. Fair enough. Okay. Well, he should at least be of course. He should at least be getting close to being staggered. Then we can go all in.
비틀거리고 있는 개체가
What is
보입니다.
this?
이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이 타이밍에서 결정적인 일격을 지시하고
HP.
있죠.
Okay, on use. Oh. Alright, what's our biggest ego? None. We can only use what is cast. Oh. Who's it attacking? Hong Lu? Bro, you're going to die. Oh, is he can't get staggered, right? Fuck. Alright, Everyone say 07 to 1. To 1, Mr. Hong Lu. Yeah. I was gonna say, how is that a neutral? There's no way he's making it out of this. More time to wail on the squishy so that I don't have to worry about them, hopefully. If I could kill one, that would be huge. But I don't think I will. Might get close on the one that I'm using the ish skill on. Okay, never mind. Okay, but stagger, yay. Like to see it. Alright.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Why does that do this? Fuck you, L plus ratio plus yearning Merkala. L plus ratio plus yearning Merkala. This is a terrible idea. Yeah, fine. I'll be smart. Gregor will simply win. Oh yeah, I did up tie for it. So now it actually does have 7 attack weight. Surely it killed at least one of them. Oh, huge. Okay, I think we should be fine now. Not paying attention to the turn limit, so might have to do it again. He won! I told you he would win. Ow. Oh. Okay, so we really don't want Honglu to die. Oh. Hooray. Oh, poor Honglu.
치명성을 당한 직원이 있긴 합니다만
Fair enough.
마음 아파할 필요는 없습니다.
Can we not do that?
죽음이 많을수록
Alright.
회사는 더 발전해
Go.
나갔으니까요.
Win.
때론 잊혀지는 것들이
I thought it was gonna be a scripted loss.
당신도 그러셨잖아요.
I'm so used to the scripted loss. Or like the scripted win because I have a better team. Can y'all start winning your clashes? I like how I'm like, oh, I don't have to worry. What? I thought I redirected that. Oh my god. Still should be fine. I don't see there's any universe in which I can't do like 60 damage. Okay. I won. Yippee!
이젠 네 놈만 남았다.
You're next. And the last one.
주인도 지키지 못한 죄지. 이상하리 마치 당당하군.
How strangely confident you are for someone who's failed to protect their master. Oh! He doesn't know that the sinners can come back from death. Oh, so if Honglu dies, does the battle end? Well, now that I've claimed young Master Baoyu's life, I should be free to clock out. No coming back from a crushed brain.
내 밑에서도 좀 배우셨으면 비슷하게는 싸워봤을 것을.
Real shame. And he studied under my tutelage, he could almost match me in skill. And the intruder disappeared from the room without another word. Oh. And after a brief break, I revived the dead sinners. Just who could have possibly sent him?
아까 그 가치우라는
It was not Jiao.
눈빛 여전히 살벌하더만.
Could it be that Jiao look from earlier? You saw the way he was glaring at the rich boy.
아까 홍루 씨를 보고 눈빛이 살벌했던 자들이 어디 한둘이었나요?
He wasn't the only one glaring daggers at Honglu, you know.
야, 괜찮냐? 혹시 정신이 횟가닥한 거면 후딱 다시 시계 돌려달라 해.
Boy, you alright? Your brain's feeling funny. Ask him to turn the clock again.
아니요. 조금 생소해서요.
No, it's just that this feels new to me.
원래는 여기서 습격이 있을 때마다 이 건물이 한없이 넓기만 하다고 생각했었거든요.
Whenever I was attacked in here, this building felt so infinitely vast.
그런데 여러분들이랑 있으니까 이렇게 또 북적거리는 공간도 없네요.
But now that I'm here with all of you, it feels so crowded and alive.
그게 무슨 일이야?
Hong Lu with that same expression as always. I don't know. There's some sprites where he looks kind of resigned or sad. Am I close to getting through all the stages? And that's funny how.
우리가 있으니까 든든하다는 말.
Surely I'm at the end. Well, I imagine he's saying that he's happy we've got his back, to paraphrase. Yeah? Well, you know what I'm happy with? Good job, Don Quixote. Not surprising at all. How much could there possibly be? Okay, and I did clear within 10 turns. Good. Fucking riddance. Alright, Shiren. I mean, none of us trust her, right?
떠나기 전 여하차를 타렸는데 드시겠습니까?
Young master, I have brewed some new air tea. Will you imbibe some before departing?
안 마시겠다고 해요, 홍루 씨. 어제 편지 뜯어졌던 거 잊었어요?
No way.
아무도 믿어서는 안 된다고요.
Hong Lu, remember how the envelope we received yesterday was torn open? Refuse it.
저는 괜찮아요. 내와줘, 스빈.
I'm okay. I'd love some tea, Shiren. Thank you.
네, 도련님.
Yes, young master. Hong Lu sips Shiren's tea.
그러다가 혹시나 차 안에 무슨 독이라도 있으면
Yeah, we don't want to poison
아무리
Dante.
단테 씨가 계신다 해도 너무 무모하잖아요.
Hey, that tea could be poisoned. I know we have Dante here, but you're being too reckless.
단테님이 계셔서 아무 생각 없이 마신 것은 아니랍니다. 그랬다면
Oh my goodness, he
단테님이 공연이
cares.
아플 일이 늘 테니까요.
I wasn't being reckless on the account of having Dante around, and if I was, if it had really been poisoned, I would be needlessly hurting Dante in the process.
그저 스빈이 이렇게 무뚝뚝하게 되었어도
See, he's saying this, and I'm just expecting the
문제
backstab
없을
now.
거라고 생각했어요.
Even if she's become a lot less friendly, Shiren's still Shiren, so I thought it would be okay. But what if Shiren is not still Shiren? That's when I realized that Shiren's odd change of character was reminiscent of those we'd seen earlier in the back streets of District 8. Shiren went through a lot of revivals, didn't she?
맞아요. 제
Oh,
가장 가까운 시종이라 값비싼 생명보험에 들었었거든요.
yes. She's my closest maidservant, so she was on the most expensive version of life insurance. So when you say Shiren's still Shiren, you mean that her memories are intact.
네. 생명보험은 기억 자체를 건드리지는 않으니까요.
Yep, life insurance doesn't actually decay your memory.
하지만 점점
But still, you'll slowly.
풍화되어 간다고 해요. 그리하여 기억은 거센 바람과 비에 깎여나가는 바위처럼 서서히 작아지고 흐려지고
Erode
마침내
away.
형태조차 남지
That's-
않게 되죠.
Like a stone weathering merciless gusts and rainstorms, the memory shrinks and shrinks, slowly losing its definition until the form itself is lost. Like, that's such a specific metaphor. How do you know that?
아, 한때 그러한 모양의 바위가 있었구나. 라는 느낌만 들 뿐인 거예요.
It only leaves the faint sensation that the stone was once there, until it was no more.
하지만 전 그 느낌만이라도 스빈에게 따뜻한 기억으로 남았으면 좋겠어요.
But I hope that faint sensation remains a warm remembrance to Shiren at least. Okay, cool story. Where's my night owl? Where's my beautiful, lovely night owl? Shiren quietly cleared away the tea set. We could not tell if she heard Hong Lu, or if she cared at all if she did. Regardless, we left her to her job and made our way to the pangolin that was waiting for us to take us to the round 2 venue. Wait, this node was called Shiren.
사활을 건
Thinking.
전쟁을 앞두고 있을 때
When marching out to meet your foes in a deadly war. Normally, most sinners would have laughed Otis off for being overdramatic, but today we were all listening intently to her every word, as you should always do. We've already had several close run-ins with the candidates and their factions, and even the most formidable Heisho pack. Those experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was the time to take her seriously.
추적의 정보에 대해 알아내는 것이다.
We must first learn as much as possible about our primary foe.
우리에게 제일 위협이 될 만한 적.
The one that poses us the greatest threat, if you will.
가치요.
And that is Ja Cho.
그자에 대해 아는 대로 정보를 말해보도록.
Night Owl, Hanamura is back. Discard Gaming is back. See, fake Night Owl fan, I couldn't recognize which Night Owl it was, but I saw the outfit and I'm like, oh, that's my faction. That's my people. I just really like the Alan key page, okay? I miss Alan. I want Alan back. Where's Alan? I would spend money on Alan. Not really. I'd think about it. Anyway, let's list everything we've learned about this individual so far. Bro found a Night Owl. My goat.
아무렇지 않게 경고한다거나.
Well, we know that he has no problem with bloodying his own hands. Remember how he grabbed those decapitated heads? Oh yeah, I do remember that. Bro's got aura out the wazoo. And we know that he tried to ensure that both our team and Shichun's wouldn't participate in the family hierarchy war. Oh my god, Zilu. We are also aware that he is flanked by Zilu, a mighty Heisho, and Zigong, a strategist.
더군다나 어제 보낸 자격도 그 사람이 보낸 것 같지 않아?
And it seemed like he was the one who sent the assassin from last night too, right? I don't think so, actually.
네. 여러모로 서로
I don't think he sent that assassin. I don't know. Yeah, we know that he's definitely wary of us, so we should stay on guard.
아시다시피 이곳 대간호는 오래전부터 존재해왔던 가씨, 사씨, 설씨, 왕씨의 네 가문들이 이끄는 곳이랍니다.
As we all know by now, Dagwanyuan is led by 4 ancient and great houses: the Jia, the Shi, the Shui, and the Wang.
제가 태어나기 전부터 이곳에는 수많은 권모술수와 비명 행사가 오갔고 지금은 가시가
Why are we getting a recap?
가문 중 제일 큰 영향력을 차지하고 있죠.
Ever since the times before my own birth, this place was a den of political intrigue, a jungle where a single misstep could spell your death. Today, the Jia family holds the most power and influence among the 4, but that's probably only because Jiamu's the hierarch, right? Oh my god. Look at him, baby.
우러러보는 삶을 살 수 있었던 거고요.
Why? Which means that I was at the top of the world, afforded a life of luxuries and leisure, the kind of envious life that everyone looks up to and aspires to obtain. Why are we getting this exposition recap?
그리고 치우 형님은
But Big Brother Cho,
그 바닥 아래에 있었어요.
he was beneath even the rock bottom of the same world.
바닥? 무언가의 비유요?
Rock bottom? A metaphor for aught, perhaps.
비유가 아니라면 바닥 아래에 있었다는 것은 누가 떠밀었다는 소리처럼 들리는 거.
If it isn't, then I presume he's implying that someone pushed Ja Cho to the depths.
네, 많은 손들이 벼랑 끝으로
Bro's a
밀어냈습니다.
rock.
그러다가 결국엔 발 디딜 공간 하나 없어지게 되어 형님에게 남은 건 낙하뿐이었죠.
Yes, many, many hands pushed him toward the cliff until there was no more room for him to back up to, until only his only remaining choice was to plummet.
치우 형님은 멸문한 공시강의 마지막 남은 후손이에요.
Brother Cho is the last surviving descendant of the annihilated Kong family.
분명 성이 가시 아니었는가?
Yet his surname was Jia, was it not? Yeah, ever heard of adoption, Don Quixote? You should.
어머니 쪽이 공가의 분이셨거든요.
His mother was from the Kong family. How?
아마도 그 사람을 밀어낸 손 중에는 제 것도 있었을 거예요.
My hand was probably one of the many that pushed him off the cliff.
저는 홍루 씨가 그럴 만한 분으로는 보이지 않는데요.
I don't think you're the kind of person to do something like that, Honglu. Well, he let someone die. We've seen that.
애써 덮어주시지 않아도 괜찮아요.
No need to make excuses for me.
할머니와 어르신들의 어여쁨이 있었기에 형제 자매들의 시기 질투가 따라온 것이고.
Envy and jealousy came about from my grandmother and the elders' favoritism.
까마득히 높은 건물이 있었기에 그 바닥 또한 생기는 것이 당연지사.
And where there is a zenith, so exists a nadir.
숨어들어도 벗어날 수는 없으니 받아들일 생각이랍니다.
Hiding won't let me get away from it, so I'm going to accept it. Honglu remained placid throughout that entire reveal, as though he was making some innocent commentary about the weather and the clouds going by. Yeah, in fact.
엄지와 붙어먹은 것.
Oh my god, they brought back the thumb, they brought back the night owls. What next? Watch out for the ones working with the thumb, too. It was Ryoshu who appeared more agitated than he was. Yeah.
아, 그때 그 떡도요?
What is this comment? The thumb? Oh, that walking brick shithouse from earlier? Yes. I mean, isn't Jacho also kind of a brick shithouse? Lei Hung. No, don't say it. Don't say it. You're weirdly worried, Ryoshu. Don't you usually just... It's because he's powerful. Yeah. He's stronger than Ricardo, sillies. Get your head in the game. Silence descended in the pangolin.
류슈가 누구 보고 순순히 강하다고 한 거 들어본 사람?
Has Ryoshu ever called anyone straight up powerful before? No one replied. Yeah, sillies. Can't believe nobody's paying attention. Use your brains. Oh my god, the yappening. Lin Dayu. Sure. Oh wait, this has to be. This is that girl. Oh, surely this is the last stage. We have arrived at the venue for the second round of the evaluation. We found ourselves at some deep subterranean area filled with multiple lifts installed inside it. Some contestants were already rising on those lifts, but most of them had elected to remain down here to quietly and furtively discuss their strategies. As for us, we were slowly getting used to our presence, drawing the attention of every single person in the room the moment we entered. Contestants must now each board their lifts and ascend. What in the Hunger Games is going on?
그럼 저희도 탑승할까요?
Well then, should we get going too?
너무 눈에 띄는 것 같은 느낌이라 얼른.
I feel like we're drawing way too much attention, so let's... But we were stopped by a voice calling us. Big brother Bao Yu. She's pretty. She got pretty hair.
대요.
Hi, Dayu.
그간 안녕하셨나요?
Have you been well? I'd seen a child who'd looked just like her a few times in Honglu's memories. I remember her beaming at Honglu as she made a mound of petals with one hand. But now, she looked on at him without a discernible emotion, and a spear in the very same hand.
대요. 네가 가주대전에 참여하게 될 줄은 몰랐네.
Dayu, I didn't think you'd be participating in the family hierarch war.
잊으셨나요, 오라버니? 예나 지금이나 저희 집안은 누군가의 밑에 있어야만 건사할
Jade beauty spotted. Does this mean anything in specific, or are we just observing? Have you forgotten that my family cannot exist unless we are in service of a greater house? Oh, outside's clan. I see.
지금은 설씨 세가에서 칼을 쥐고 있을 뿐입니다.
I don't see no spear. I am but a blade serving a clan from the Shui family.
그렇구나. 보처 누나 내에서.
I see. For big sister Baotsai's family.
네. 그러니 앞으로도 남은 날 동안은 다른 사람을 위해 싸우다 죽게 되겠죠.
Yes, I will be fighting in the service of others to the last of my days.
대요.
Dayu. Honglu took a step toward her, but she raised her hand and pushed him away. That's more than he reacted to his whole fiance. That poor girl. Girl, you deserve better. It was not a threat, but her gesture carried such implicit resoluteness that it brought Honglu to a stop. Wuxia meme, unrelated. Oh. That is out of my realm of knowledge. Dayu, I'll be departing Da Guanyan soon. The elders have commanded me to leave here and experience more of the world.
떠난다고요? 대관원을?
You're leaving Da Guanyan?
제게는 그날의 어떤
Add
뜻도
soon.
해주지 않은 채로 이렇게 떠나시는군요.
So you leave me now, still refusing to illuminate me the truths about that day.
왜?
Why?
왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요?
Why won't you stop smiling like that?
부디 다시 돌아오지 않기를 바라겠습니다.
Then, I hope you'll never come back here again.
한때는 정답게 지내는 인연이었지만 모든 건 공연한 일.
We shared an intimate bond once, yet all is for naught.
지금은 하늘에도 땅에도 얽매임이 없고
Now I am unbound by the heavens, unbound by the dirt.
이 마음엔 기쁨도 슬픔도 남아있지 않아요.
Still lies this heart of mine now, with emptiness wrought.
꽃이 필
Girl,
때는
it's
그것이
okay.
사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만
Honglu, what did you do to this woman? A blossom may be lovely now, but its wilting sharpness, the blade of woe, the blade of hurt. What did you do?
차라리 처음부터 만나지 않는 편이 좋았을 터.
Our meeting never should have come to pass.
너는 언제나 듣기에 어렵고 슬픈 말을 하는구나.
You always say things that are so difficult and saddening to hear.
제 장례는 일찌감치 치렀고 뒤늦게 오라버니께 인사라도 드렸으니
My own funeral was held long ago, and now, having met you for the final time,
부디 이곳에서 서로 죽을 때는
when we meet our ends here,
형체도 남지 않게 되는 한 줄기 연기가 되어 바람에 흩날리게 되길 바랄게요.
may we each become a lone thread of formless smoke to be scattered to the winds. With that, Dayu walked away from us.
아,
Woof.
여러분들께는 소개를 미처 못 해드렸네요.
Ah, looks like I forgot to introduce everyone to her. Girl!
어렸을 때 잠시나마 인연을 맺었던 아이랍니다. 지금은 보다시피 좋지 않은 상황에서 제외하게 되었지만요.
Uh-huh. She's someone with whom I had a brief connection in my childhood, though I guess our reunion was made under pretty unfavorable circumstances. You think?
누군가의 호의로 이곳에 왔다 함은
That she has come here in service of another candidate. Yeah, your fiance. Which means that we'll be enemies the next time we meet. Song trailed off without vocalizing that sentiment and sighed. As long as we don't have to fight Chijun.
달라지는 것이니까요.
Connections are such fickle things after all. Honglu muttered with a faint hint of loneliness as we entered the grand lift, enclosed by 4 pillars. The lift rises ploddingly. When I looked down, I could see the other candidates still waiting for their lifts, looking up at us. The candidates whose fate may or may not intermingle with our own in this battle. Yes! Jamayu!
너는 결코 이곳에서 살아나갈 수 없다.
You'll never leave this place alive!
우리는 사활을 걸고 내 놈의 목을 칠 거야.
No matter what. We'll cut off your head, no matter what it takes. Oh, do you think he sent the assassin? I'd believe it. I still think it's not Jiaqiu. Someone screams bitterly from beneath us, but the lift does not stop. Like, that felt loaded. I don't know.
홍루군,
I kind of forgot about him. Young Honglu.
우리가 앞으로 만나게 될 자들은 전부 악인인 건가?
Are we about to be battle villains henceforth in this quest?
저들에게는 저희가 악인인
Oh,
것이겠죠.
are we to battle? Okay. But to them, we are the villains.
그렇다면 저희에게도 저들은 악인 것일까요?
I am almost at 500 celery sets. Help! When they are to be evil then they are to be evil in our eyes. It's a distinction without a difference.
분명한 건 앞으로 만날 자들 중에서는
Well, whichever is the case, I'm pretty sure that...
적과 아군을 구분하는 것만큼 의미 없는
Alright, who are we gonna have to kill next week? Trying to draw a clear line between enemies and allies won't mean much. It seems that we finally arrived at our destination as the lift slowed down. We were greeted by Old Age Corp lore. Oh my god. Oh my god. Table with the umbrella, with the ratty ass umbrella. You are so famous to me. What the hell? Best side character of Dream of the Red Chamber. Parentheses, an actual psychopath. Have you read it? Where'd you read it? How long did it take? Because I'd be interested in reading it. I just like haven't been blocking out the time in my brain. Anyway, it's H Corp. Garion was here. Oh my god. Bina, my beloved. Ratty ass umbrella, so famous. That's a celebrity. Alright, we were greeted by a sight that at first glance appears as though it belonged outside, but we were still clearly within the confines of Hongyuan. Underneath the blue sky were two metal gates leading into a massive looming structure. Red lights flickered ominously around the building.
이 넓은 공간을 건물 바깥처럼 꾸미려면 도대체 돈을 얼마나 쏟아부었으려나요?
Do we not remember the comment about a whole lake being a pond to them? They have hella space. Garion, I love you, Beta. I know they're not technically the same, but like, you gotta... Looks like they've decorated this huge space to look like the outside. Can't even fathom how much money must have been poured into this project. Family Hierarch Evaluations Round 2. Honestly, I wouldn't have even be surprised if she sent the assassin after us, but since she has so many Heishos, she probably would have sent a Heisho. Oh, I've only seen recaps of Dream of the Red Chamber. It's about 2,500 pages. See, like, I could read it. I just, like, need to block out some time in my brain to actually invest in that. I don't care about the page count, actually. How many words is it? That impacts everything. Because then I can put it more into perspective in my brain. A disembodied voice echoed from the speakers with a buzz. Also, if the prose is like easier to parse through, then it'll be faster than if it's like really dense, complex prose. 2,500 is crazy. Yeah. He has the longest source material out of everyone by a significant margin. Pretty sure. What would even be the competition? I don't know. The Odyssey's kind of long. Not that long. Alright. Begins now. The door to the lift that carried us up here closed shut. Hunger Games coded.
이곳이 어디인지.
Oh. I finally recognize where we are.
와본 적 있는 곳이야?
You've been here before?
여기는
This place is...
옛날에 공시가문이 운영하던
Oh my god.
역사의 터랍니다.
I'm gonna throw up. There's gonna be night owls. Is this how people who care about Distortion Detective felt when they saw Moses? Me seeing one single night owl that I have an unreasonable attachment to. Old H Corp lore. Hello, I care. The sight of the former H Corp that was once headed by the Kong family, and the fact that Jacho's hello, the record scratch.
이제 새로운 피가 또 덮어지려나요?
This place still bleeds from the wounds made then. I wonder if we'll be spilling fresh blood over them today. We're surrounded by the loud and crowded bustle of the teeming audience. Honglu. Is Honglu smiling still? As he always was since our first meeting? Alright, listen. Shui Pan doing that performance at the first evaluation dropped like 20 to 30 characters from the plot. It did. Why are we saying that? I turned around to face him. Indeed, he is still doing that smile. Only to see a much younger Honglu. The deep sorrow in the child's eyes was about to overflow, as if he were ready to burst into tears. It is so diabolical that the ticket stub decoration that you get is Trauma Honglu. It's so... Why would they do that to him? And this is where they're gonna stop me off, because now I'm like invested. I'm like, lore that I care about. Ah, they're cutting me off. They're cutting me off. Fuck you. There's a lot of characters in Dream of the Red Chamber. Yeah, there better be. There better be if it's that many goddamn pages. You can't just fill that many pages with 2 characters. I mean, you could, but it'd probably suck. Anyway, watch me commit heresy.
오늘도 끝났네.
I am not doing my goddamn Luxes by hand. That's it. That's it. What are we? That's it. That. All right, I can't even claim anything. Ooh, I'm BP maxing. See, the fact that they have Shi-Chun here makes me... Why are they spoilering the fucking announcers? Did they not reveal them? I don't know. I'm not checking. I need this ego. He's so pretty. Can I level up? You're supposed to do them by hand. Do you see how many modules I have? Do you think I care? Let's take a look at the silly little dispenser. Who do I even want? I want these 2. In terms of units, I want Magic Bullet. And that's it. I guess there's some ego that I can get. But I don't care. These modules are gonna rot. I am not grinding MD. Not like anything matters. 'Tis a mystery. Fuck mysteries. I hate guessing. But you know what I will say? Good for them. I'm actually interested to see what's happening next. And I'm not like, oh my god, can these motherfuckers stop yapping and can we just go to La Mancha Land already? Sorry. I think our time could have been better spent elsewhere. No, wait, now I want to look around. You were so famous. What the hell? I heard Roja's better than Gregor, but both are good. Thank you! I was wondering about that. I'm like, well, I'll probably only be able to get one. So, which one's better? I'd rather get the better one. But, like, I don't know. I like both of them. I'm gonna get both. Hold up. We got Old H Corp. Old H Corp kind of tiny. I wonder what they did. Unless we know and I'm just like... The you can go all the way up here. Can't believe it took me so long to realize that the fucking the Ferris wheel was a windmill. Evil. What am I looking for? I don't know. Nothing specific. We're just looking around. This map is really big. I had thoughts formulating, but now I'm just like, wow, it's like 1 a.m. and I'm tired. Anyway. I'm interested to see where this goes. That's it. What? Oh my god, is that the vehicle that I can't pronounce the name of? The pangolin? That's not what it is. You can see my stash. Anyway. Does anyone care? Thank you. This will be the last management work of the day. You know what? He's right. It will be. Very pretty map. I mean, all the maps are pretty. But they're very much leaning into the aesthetic. I think it's really interesting that they're actually, like, leaning into using Chinese text. And, like, they didn't do that in any of the other ones. They're not using Spanish terms in Don Quixote's Canto. They're not speaking Russian in Roja's, but I guess that one makes a little more sense. So it's like, huh, why they do that? Creative decisionally wise. I don't know. Yeah, the trauma stub is insane. Why would they do this to my guy? Someone help this poor boy. Alright, let me check my Neopets real quick. Oh my god, nobody's offering to buy these things that I restocked. This sucks. Okay. I'm so close to doing 500 Celebi resets. I'll just get that done and then I'll go to bed. Is that bad for my sleep schedule? Yes. But I don't care. Great. And I gotta wait a whole fucking week. Task. Okay. Good night, everyone. Not stalling. Good night. I'll be back tomorrow. I need to upload VODs, even though I've been prepared. Need to do that. Night night. Yeah. Why are y'all still awake? Go the fuck to bed. Also, drink some water. I need to do that because my voice is gonna hurt. Probably. Alright. I was listening to stream while I fished. You were fishing? Epic. Honglu is important. Alright. Good night, everyone. Bye.